Yo. Happy Sunday, homies. How's it going? Y'all doing alright? There we go. Welcome guys, welcome to the streams. I need like a... Do you know what I need for like fading in and out music? I need like a board with sliders, you know? I need a board for sliding music in and out. Because right now I do it by clicking a bar and it can seem a bit disjointed. Even right now the music's still loud as fuck. Let's load up Nino Kuni here. There we go. What's up? Everybody doing alright? Welcome to the stream. Well, what's up? That's also up to my GF at Mr. Wolfie Pog. How's it going? Oh, fam alarm. Guys, I was up late last night. I was posting in the Discord at like 3 AM. I could not get this fucking video. I could not get this video to render properly. I tried it like 5 times. Takes about 45 minutes to render, and it would crash at 97% every time. The render actually finished once, and then when I watched it back, the video was good for the like 70%, and then the second half of the video was just glitched, super glitched, really poor. And yeah, I don't know why. I spent ages working on it yesterday trying to get it to work. The video's not even that good. It's a 10-minute really bad highlight video of the last like 2 months of streaming, and it just will not finish. The render is just like pfft. I had my boy Xace trying to help me last night. He was being very patient with me. He was going through all these files, because when the software crashes it drops like a crash log, and I don't know the first thing about reading, you know, crash logs or whatever, but he was having a good go at trying to help me fix it, and we tried some things which made a bit of a difference, but in the end our efforts were a bit fruitless. So that's why I'm starting late today. That's why I was up late last night, so I apologise. I'm looking extra pale today. I rebooted my computer and sometimes I think it changes my webcam settings. But anyways, how are you guys doing? You ready to play some Nino Kuni today? We're probably going to finish the game today, hopefully, maybe. We'll see. We need to do a bit of grinding, I'm pretty sure. I said that last time. We probably need to do some upgrades as well. I actually don't think, when we, at the end of the last episode, we actually got I nearly said the stick of truth, the Sword of Unity, I believe. I think you can actually equip it, right? Yeah, Sword of Unity, it's insane, 270 damage. Here we go. So Evan's now got the Sword of Unity. He's also got his little outfit on that we found in the last playthrough as well. The last episode, if you like. Last stream. So yeah, I wonder, do I have any better? No, I think everything's good for the gang for the most part. Yeah, I think I'm gonna leave as is. Do we have any new spells or anything? I haven't actually bought any new spells from the town. Maybe that's something I want to look into. Do you think? Let's go back to Evermore real quick. Let's see if I can actually buy new spells just before I go on my way here. I've been looking at this part of the map for the last fucking 5 playthroughs, but I'm pretty sure we're nearly done. I think we've got a couple of bosses to fight, and then we'll be on our way. But based on how the last few fights have gone and how strong the last few areas are, I've tended to find that we were kind of a bit out of our depth when fighting. So I just want to make sure that we're strong enough this time. Probably going to buy some food. But first and foremost, I want to buy some spells if I can. Let's have a look. Do we have anything new? Can I buy any new spells? No. I have been upgrading this place, I'm pretty sure. There's the possibility I could potentially upgrade my spells, but I don't think it makes that much of a difference. I mean, the stat buffs, the incremental increases in the power that you get are almost unnoticeable. I don't know. Can I cook anything new?
Take your time.
I might actually just buy a couple of things here from our boy. Bonafide fight game improves physical defense, strengthens range attacks, strengthens melee. Gonna buy a couple of these just in case. Strengthens ranged. It's expensive, these things.
Take your time.
We had some food that was extremely strong at boosting our magic damage, and we used it in one of the boss fights that we just passed because I was panicking. I thought we were going to struggle against it, and we actually ended up destroying the boss completely. I wonder if I could, I guess I could see if there's an upgrade available for the spell place, or maybe I need to move everybody into the better spell building and check for upgrades there. I don't know. We can level up. Are we going to research here? No. So if I level this. Yeah, doing great. Good progress on part 2 manuscript and glow-in-the-dark mini-golf with friends later this afternoon. Yeah, I saw you were going to glow-in-the-dark mini-golf. I actually think that sounds so fun, Skilltree. That is definitely something I would want to do, either with my friends or with my family. That I would be right in there. Let's put this on then. Alright, maybe we can improve that the next time we come here. I don't know. For the time being, let's just get out of here. Time we go and get some levels, guys. Final boss is 68 to 75-ish, yeah. I don't think we're strong enough right now. We need to be. I want to go in there and kick its butt. I don't want to struggle. We are level 55 right now, so we are. We're gonna need to do some work. Now we do have quests available to us. If I go into my little inventory, let me check this bad boy out. Can't do that yet. We are not gonna be able to do that. I'm looking for the ones that give decent XP as well. We could do this for sure. Level 44 chelates, 7,000 XP for this. Let's go ahead and just start getting wired in about some of these quests. I don't intend to do these for very long, but if we do get some items along the way and we get some XP and I guess citizens to a certain degree, not that I'm bothered, because the next cap for citizens is I think it's like 100, and we are nowhere close to getting that. So collecting citizens is kind of something that I would really see myself enjoying if I was to try and like play this game 100%. Which I'm probably not going to do because I don't know if it's going to, like, I don't know if that's going to be interesting, like, for me in a week's time to continue, like, grind that stuff. Maybe we could do it in shorter space than that, but, yeah, I don't think we're going to do it. But if I was to, I do think I would enjoy running around collecting the villagers, which is a bit controversial because I complained about it earlier on. Achilles, go and look for him. Is he in the cave? He's probably in the cave, right? But because we're not close to getting enough citizens, unless we get a big batch from somewhere, I'm probably not going to bother trying to get to the next stage of the kingdom, which is a shame because I'd like to see the kingdom grow again. Cracked Skin Cavern. Let's have a look in here. We also did a couple of doors yesterday as well, so we could also try and aim for doing a few more doors maybe. That would be good for XP, but it's finding them. I would probably have to look up a guide at this stage because we spent a lot of time kind of messing around looking for them yesterday, and we didn't actually make a lot of progress, which was a bit of a shame. Is this guy supposed to be in here? Is he meant to be like one of these rocks or something, or? I mean, the star is pointed in this cave. Is he over here around the corner? I just didn't see him. Maybe this is like clues that he was here. Yeah, okay. Alright. So that's the plan for today. I stubbed my toe this morning, guys. I did something really dumb. Do you know how sometimes when your body just fails to function sometimes? I made cereal, as I always do in the morning, right? And then I picked up the cereal in one hand, the bowl, and I picked up the glass of orange juice in the other hand, and I walked out of the kitchen, and when walking through the doorway of the kitchen, I guess I tried to make my frame narrower or something, but my right foot kicked the back of my left foot, and I split my toenail, man. It's actually, I know it's not enjoyable or pleasant to talk about, but I was like, where's the fucking need? Like, why would, I just had like a shriek of pain, and I was like, not like a shriek of pain, like a surge of pain is what I tried to say there, and I was like, okay, that was kind of sore and stuff, but then I felt like my sock pulling on the toe, and I was like, oh, come on, please. So I've now, that's just something that's going to annoy me for the next, like, fucking 3 months, until my toe grows back in normally, and I'm just like, why did that have to happen? Like, that could have been so easily avoided. Even if I was wearing shoes, it wouldn't have happened. But anyways, it was a bit silly. To use spells, you want to upgrade them to 5 to 10 to unlock the Zing bonus. Done it before, good fun, fully decked. UV, GITD, susceptible clothing for style points in the dark skill tree. Level 4 Kingdom doesn't add any new buildings, but it does unlock the last bits of research for completion and the best crafting recipes. Hoping for a quick recovery. Honestly, it's not something I'm going to think about again, guys, for quite some time. But it was just like, it wasn't even pain. I didn't feel pain. I wasn't annoyed or like, I wasn't sad. I was just irritated because I was like, this is just going to annoy me for the next fucking few weeks of my life at least. Alright, so we got a big troll monster. Am I really going to have to take the ship up there? Anyways, that happened and I was like, wow, okay. Kind of wish that never was a thing. But anyhow. So now I've got a raggedy toenail and that's absolutely the most annoying thing ever. Tactical tweaker. I think we don't need any of these points. That should do. I think we can beat this guy. Oh, he is a nature enemy. That is... Didn't expect that to be the case. Okay. I was playing some of my league placements as well last night, guys. Played 8 out of 10 games. Remembered why I hate League of Legends. I'm currently sitting in Gold 1. Gold 1. Try to play Blitzcrank in Gold 1. Everybody just runs around, does silly things. Ow. Fuck off, you piece of shit. I was thinking about healing there in that fight, but I was trying to get to the Higgledies to drop the fire cannon. I need to knock this guy in his ass and I don't have the power to do it. Is this just gonna hit me from like all the way over there? My guys are gonna die, like. Oh, they stunned him. Nice. That was a good freeze, holy shit. And then all of my guys run away when he's frozen. Makes sense. The AI in this game is absolutely awful. Okay, I think that's him powering up. Let me see. 900 damage. Cool. Look where he is. How does this hit me? I'm gonna eat a banana. I'm actually annoyed already. How does that hit me? Look where he is. Look where I am. Was that supposed to be him hitting me on the way past? The fuck is that? What's up, Serenity? How's things? You alright? Welcome to the Moan Fest. God damn it, man. This shit pisses me off to no avail. Afternoon, have I missed much? No. Honestly, Serenity, I just turned on the stream. We did a recap of yesterday. I did like a kind of talk about what we're going to do today, which is pretty much, I'm going to hope to try and finish the game today, but I know we also need to grind levels, as is apparent from, you know, bullshit like this. We need to get stronger for the final fight, because I don't want it to be a moan fest. I want to enjoy the fight, but I want us to actually have like a fighting chance. It's fun sometimes when it's hard to beat bosses, but it also gets fucking irritating in this particular game, because everyone's all over the place. But yeah. Nice. How are you doing? Hoping your gaping hole isn't too much of a nuisance. That's fine. Absolutely fine. I got mega lucky in Stardew last night, says Sushi Nice. What happened? I was grinding QI coins, hit the ×2 jackpot, and 100 coin with a 100 coin bid. Holy shit. Okay. Nice. God, I wish. Hey Wolf, I hope you're well. Yeah, I'm doing really good, guys. Thank you. What my plans are for today. I got up today and remember how I told you I had all the train drama on Monday. I sound like my life's really exciting, but it's really not. I put in my claim to get that refunded, so I did that this morning as well. That's something that I needed to do. I also phoned my mother. Phoned my mum. And talked to her this morning as well, so that was quite good. Because it means that I've now done that, which is nice. So all I've got to do today is try and get stronger in Ni no Kuni. If we can finish it, great. If not, we'll push it into Monday. And I also want to try and get my render finished today as well. Because if I need to be able to get this video finished so I can just tell it to fuck off out of my life and just put it up. It's like, imagine guys, imagine you've written like an essay for school or university, or like you've done it for work or whatever. You've done a job, you've put in all of the effort. All you have to do is put it through the post box of the person that you're supposed to deliver its house, but it won't fit through the letterbox. That's the problem I've got right now with this fucking video. I've literally made it, it's finished, it's done. I just can't publish it because I can't render it. And it's doing my fucking tits in. Not to sound negative, I'm really fine, but that was bothering me last night, so I know that today if anything triggers me, I'm going to get mad triggered. I also, as I said, I was playing League. I went 4 for 4 so far in my placement, so I'm 50-50, but some of these games are so toxic. That triggered me a little bit as well, but, and here's the good news. Last night I actually had Domino's Pizza. It was great. It was really good. And Mrs. Wilford decided what she had for dinner and she couldn't decide, so we just had Domino's. I was like, yes. But anyways, are you planning to play the new Dragon Ball game that comes out next week, says Doom? Probably not, Doom. If it arrived through, like, the new Dragon Ball game I think looks okay. It looks fun. I like Dragon Ball Z. I like Dragon Ball Z games. I don't play them that much, admittedly. But with all the games that are coming out in the next few months, I can't afford to pick up Dragon Ball Z. I'm sorry. I think what we're going to end up playing after this game is like, I don't know yet. Maybe some Pokemon. I feel like I'm leaning back towards Pokemon. We might play some Poke MMO. We might play Pokemon Insurgents. We might play Yu-Gi-Oh! We might do Final Fantasy or some shit. I don't know. I've not yet confirmed it. But I would like to buy and play Dragon Ball with you guys and just have a look at it and see how the game is, but I just can't. I can't justify picking that game up because I'm honestly, like, I'm interested, but I'm not, you know, £50 worth interested, if that makes sense. I don't mean that in a bad way, because I know a lot of people are probably really excited for that shit, but there we go. Okay. I should have powered up my sword and used the good sword. Please die. I don't want to use another revive here. You fucking absolute ape. Literally 180s and punches me. He's on 0 HP. Literally 0. Just die. Okay. Level up in Roland is fine, I guess. I went 10 wins out of 10 and I still got placed in Bronze Forces skill tree. Down from Silver 1 to... Sorry, hold on. I still got placed Bronze 4, down from Silver 1 2 seasons back. Haven't played ranked since. I mean, naturally, when the ladder resets, you do get placed in an area that is way below your rank, but that's to do with the reset. So it's upsetting, you know, obviously... It's a shame to be at, like, let's say you're Diamond, right? I was Plat 1, and I was like 20 LP off Diamond when I finished the season. But the whole point of the ladder reset is to clear out all the people who have stopped playing and to, you know, give people a chance to rebalance and replace themselves on the ladder. So if you're as good as you think you are, the idea and the theory is that you'll climb, right? So that always happens, skill tree, don't take that personally. If you were in Silver 1 and then you won, I mean, 10 out of 10 placements is an insane amount. Like, if that's true, skill tree, I'm just going to say you're probably in the, like a small portion of, like, millions of players that manage that, because even the best players don't normally go 10 and 10. If you did and you ended up in Bronze 4, that's a bit ridiculous, honestly. Yeah, you do get placed lower than you're supposed to be. But, the elo kind of sorts itself out, because when if you're in a elo that's below your hidden MMR, then you gain more points on a win and you lose less on a loss. So if you are as good as you think you are and you play like 5 games, you're going to get a lot of LP, which will put you back to where you kind of should be. That's how it should normally work. Anyway, when I was doing my placements, I started off, I was getting 60 points a win and then it decays. So on my last one, on the 8th one, I got 40 LP, which put me into gold 1. But I think now I've kind of ruined it, because I think if I'd won more games, like if I'd won one more game, I think I could have been placed in. In fact, no, my mate told me that you get capped at the top of the bracket you're put in. So I guess that it wouldn't even matter. I was thinking you could maybe climb to plat, but I don't think that's possible. I don't think it lets you do that. We're going to fast travel down to here. Kai, what's up, man? Welcome. Hey, Wolfie, how are things? Are great, Kai. Thanks for asking, mate. How's things with you, buddy? You having a good Sunday? LOL says Serenity. I phoned my daughter this morning and we spent an hour working out our gaming schedule for the next year. I've been talked into buying Kingdom Hearts 3 DLC. Nice. That's cool, man. Some of the... This is going to sound really weird, right? But because I liked video games when I was younger, some of my happiest memories are just chilling playing games with my dad, you know? And he didn't play a lot of games, but and it got annoying at one point because he went through a phase of being obsessed with Tiger Woods, you know, like the golf game. He would play it on my PlayStation 3. So I'd come in from school, my dad'd be sitting on my bed playing Tiger Woods. I'd be like, Dad, come on, man. Like, again, this is the 4th day in a row. He'd be like, I'm on holiday. He would binge that shit. My mum used to get so angry at him. But I used to like watching him play games on PC when I was younger, and I told you guys before, he played Tomb Raider once. He went through a phase of playing this horror game called Fear. It's like a horror shooter kind of deal. I used to like watching him play that. I wish I had more. It's the same when I was younger as well. My uncle was into video games and I used to watch him play games for ages when I went over to his house and stuff.
What, are you lonely or something and you want somebody to keep you company for a little while? Bastard!
Let's look for Grim in the woods. Yo, buddy, what's up? How's it going, gang? What's good? Hey, guys. Let me catch up. Can I local teleport? No, not the town entrance, please. How's the Sunday going, folks? Might be worthwhile, says Skeltree, to go to an easy dreamer maze, put the game on extreme difficulty, wait for danger level, hit 5 and then clear, and for massive rewards. Just take some tweaking to get right, I guess. Could be a shout, yeah. We spent a long time yesterday in dreamer mazes, and although they were, you know, fairly efficient at giving us levels, we did encounter a couple of glitches sometimes, and they were a bit, I don't know, it may have just been a one-off, but I felt like they were a bit unreliable. Is that fair for me to say? I don't know. I want to do some quests and kind of, I will get XP from like fighting monsters and picking up XP for the quest, maybe gain citizens, and then potentially some resources. And then if I find a dreamer door, we will definitely do it. I think we've done 5 now. I'll just confirm that just now. If I go into here, yeah, we've done 6 out of 9. So there's only 3 we've not done. We get a lot of XP for completing these. You need level 60, but I think we could maybe try and have a go at that at some point today. I don't know. I will have to look up online where all the doors are, because I don't think there's any way to identify the doors on the map. Unless there's like research or something that I can do. That would be ideal. I'd love for the doors to appear on the map, because then I could work towards them and go and do them just now, but I may have to Google them. Might be interested to join a Wolfpack rank lol team if we're getting one. I would be down for making a flex team for League with you guys. You will have to be aware though that sometimes League does get a bit, you know, sometimes playing ranked with your mates is the worst thing you can actually do. If you are all good at the game and you know how League works, it's fine. But if you're kind of, I don't know, people get upset when rank's on the line, and things become a bit toxic. Although I do love the idea. You can build a flex team these days. There's a rank queue called flex so that you can team up with 5 of your mates, but normally what will happen is you'll get matched against 5 other people who are like tryharding as well, so that can be a bit rough. Tiger Woods is such a dad game. Yeah, I know. My dad used to do this, like if you smash the controller when he was teeing off, you would get a power up. So my dad used to like hammer the controller as well. I'll be like, Dad, you look so daft sitting there doing that. But yeah, it was just, it was so funny. Oh, I thought these guys were like lower level than me. Some of them are. Holy shit, we wrecked him. Ah, I suck so hard at Dark Souls right now. Are you playing Dark Souls, Rux? What one are you playing? Is it the first game? Or is it one of the newer ones? Dark Souls. Yeah, there's research that reveals the Dream Door locations close at first but further away on tier 2. Also, Aquagamer says hi. Hey Aqua, what's up? I suck at League, so I won't play rank with y'all. Hey Roxas, I was saying this the other day. I can't remember if I was saying this to the stream. I think I was. I think I said this to the stream. I was either saying it to the stream or I was saying it to my friends that I was in the Discord with, because they're all League of Legends guys, right? I was actually remarked that, like, even though you guys are like, even though you guys have played League a fraction of what I have, like, literally, I've played that game so much for years, almost, you know, I've stopped from time to time for a few months, but I've played it pretty much non-stop since it came out. I was surprised at, like, how good you guys are and how, like, up-to-date you are with the champions and stuff, even the new stuff. Like, Roxas, I didn't realise, but your rank, not to, this isn't like a dig, this is like a compliment, right? Your rank is like level 24, but your knowledge of the game is like so insane. Like, your understanding of like what the champions do is really good. And one thing I was pointing out as well, to kind of call someone else out, is J-Cram and how he was kind of handling the ARAMs and what he was doing with his champion. He knew when he could get kills and when he couldn't, and, you know, a lot of the time he was probably just trying to figure out what everything was doing, and it was a chaotic mess. But I actually felt that you guys were actually, like, there was some good effort there, you know. I don't want to say talent, because that's a bit cheesy, but I felt like you guys were better. Like, you guys are good. If you guys had played for the same amount of time as me, you guys would be dominant, like, really good. Just my thoughts on it. But I mostly play for the funds. If I go into rank, it will only be solo, says Roxas. So going into rank solo can be a nice idea, but I get so sad at ranked that, like, I definitely prefer playing duo queue. I don't think that it's a smart strategy, because if you're playing duo queue, you really have to be good to win, because you do get matched with absolute fucking pumpkins. But I will say that me personally, I really dislike playing solo queue by myself, because when your team ints, you've got nobody to talk to about it, and there's no therapeutic discussion. I need to talk about people being idiots so I make myself feel better about the loss. It sounds really pathetic when you say it like that, but it's nice to be able to just say, dude, hello? Like, and just kind of batter your friend with some talk about it. I don't have to have that, because I played my placements last night. I played 8 games of League yesterday, solo. And they were fine-ish. But it's nice to be able to talk to some people about what's going on in the match and stuff, because it makes you feel better, I think, anyway. Some of my games that I was experiencing recently were just miserable. Okay, can we beat this guy? He's really strong. This is going to be another shitey fight where I waste a bunch of items, by the way, so I might even use some food here. Skip this. Here we go. I'm going to eat some food in this fight. Well, Rox, well done for tackling a Soulsborne game. I would rather spend the night with Piers Morgan than play Dark Souls, says Serenity. Piers Morgan, wow. I'm playing too, says Roxas. Okay. Right, off to Glow in the Dark. Take care. See you later, Skilltree. Have fun. If Aqua's gone with you, I hope you both have a good time. Take it easy. I just downloaded Final Fantasy X and X-2, but I've been going back and forth from this and Digimon World Next Order, says Kai. Okay, so you're kind of bouncing between them, Kai. I remember you said you were starting Next Order. How's that going? What part did you get to? I'm intrigued, Skill. Please tell us about it later. Have fun. Thanks, guys, for being so cool. You shit-talking me? No, Jay. Normally, Jay, I am shit-talking you, and I'll just tell you to your face that I'm shit-talking you, but I was actually paying you a compliment just now. I was paying you guys a compliment. I do think that when you guys play League, yous are good. With, like, the thing is, there's so many fucking heroes in the game at this point, champions in the game, that it's, like, really awkward to know what everybody does, because every champion has 4 skills, and then every person who's playing has 2 summoner spells. Then there's activatable items, and then there's, like, unique interactions and mechanics, and it's really painful to learn that game because there's not a lot of chill when people are playing it. They're there to win, especially on EU West where it's like hyper competitive. So it's hard to pick the game up, and it won't be fun if you're dying all the time. But if you kind of just take it easy and enjoy it and just assume that you're going to go negative every game until you get better, you can have fun with League sometimes. Yeah, sometimes I've saw you guys, like if you're dead in an ARAM, you're naturally watching what's going on. I've seen you guys make plays sometimes, and I'm impressed. I'm super impressed at Roxas's game knowledge. That's what blew my mind the most. Just like how up to date you were with everything, and how you knew about the lore, and you knew about like all the interactions and stuff. You guys were good. I finished all the Soulsborne games before. I'm doing a Samurai Kata build in Dark Souls 2 right now. That's pretty fun. Sounds exciting. Completed it, just going through the Digivolutions and doing the X scenarios, says Kai. Okay, I got you. Well, yeah, we have a German YouTuber. This one is the official German LCS caster, and he uploads weekly League news, and I watch him a lot. Okay, Roxas, I get you. That's cool. Nice. It does help when you've got someone kind of like I'm still tuned into some people from years ago of stuff that I don't watch anymore, and that can help for sure. These guys are an absolute fucking nightmare, by the way, because they jump all over the place. And one-shot me, apparently. This is a bad fight. Okay. Well, that was a lot of damage. I said I was going to take food in this fight, and then I never proceeded to not take food. Let's do that now. We want to hit this thing as hard as possible, or this is going to be a nightmare. Seriously strengthens melee attacks. I want to keep this for the... bosses, the important bosses. Strengthens ranged attacks. We'll give this to Leander. Strengthens melee attacks. We're going to give this to Evan. We're going to give this to Batu. I think this fight is going to be a fucking nightmare. Why did I think I could do this? Right. Well, good start, Jack. This might actually be a loss. I didn't even activate the... I think the guys got interrupted, did they? I gotta dodge this guy. Okay. Good damage at least. I'm going to use my Higgledies as much as possible. If I could get the knight in, that would be great. I didn't... Did they... Oh, he's here. Yeah, okay, we got the knight. That's good. Okay. I'm going to just try and use ranged attacks as much as possible. Nice. Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him. Fuck him up, boys. Is he powering? Oh no. Oh, nice. Give me another one. Let me combo. Yes. Get fucked, you absolute monkey. Okay, he fucked up. For some reason, that enemy got in a cycle where it was trying to do its power-up move in front of us every time, and we just had enough damage to knock him out, but holy shit. That was a good fight in the end. I was really scared that we were going to get fucked there. Hey, Bewinged, what's up, dude? These knights are so... oofed. Also, alone they're shit, but they have aggro range of 20,000 km. I'm sorry, I don't know what km is in terms of measurement. So I make one step and 6 enemies rush me. Roxas, dude. If you're getting tilted, the best advice I can give you is make a cup of tea. You'll see the world in a better place after 30 seconds of walking away from the PlayStation. Or the PC. I had to do that a couple times yesterday when I was playing League. It actually, like, my mood changes like so quickly when I just get up and walk about. It's ridiculous. I'm not saying you become an angel or anything, but sometimes it's necessary. It's good for you, good for the soul, I think. Okay, so he's joined us, that's cool. Get 2,000 guilders for that, which is nice because now we can repay. May actually end up having a look around here, just fight these guys. Does my sword have a chance to put these enemies to sleep or something? I feel like sometimes I see like Z's coming out of my enemies. Obtained a piece of shaggy fur. Nice. Kilometers. Oh, right, KM, right. Sorry, I thought it was like, I understand what kilometers are. I thought it was like a Dark Souls something or other, like some sort of gaming. Well, when you say it like that, it makes me feel kind of silly, guys. What the fuck? I was gone 10 seconds and you defeated it? Yeah, we found a way to kick its ass, apparently. Once we knocked it down the first time, we had everybody wailing on it. It was actually worked out quite well. But we just stunlocked it, to be honest. We got kind of lucky there. For some reason, his AI just told him to power up every time. I don't know if that's like something that the enemy needs to do at that point of the fight, but it kept trying to do it and we kept cancelling it. If you want a de-tilt, you play some Stardew. Stardew, you guys been talking a lot about Stardew. I might actually, you know, who knows? Who knows, guys? Maybe I've been playing Stardew every night for the past week. I'm kidding, I haven't done that. I wouldn't do that to you. Right. World map, let's go. Not bad. Not bad at all. We'll take the XP from the fight, and then we'll take the XP from the quest, and hopefully we'll be a little bit more powerful in no time. What else can we do here? Anything else we have to defeat? I feel like this is the most wanted list and we're just going down at kicking ass. Persuade 70 people. I don't know if we've done that, have we? How many people do we have in... We must be close to that in Evermore. Defeat the bandit Marlene in battle. God, that sounds like an absolute shit show. Defeat the monsters that are lurking outside the treehouse. We could do that. It's level 56 though. It's pretty tough. Looks pretty tough. Do I want to bother? We could do... I'm going to have a look at this. This is an army fight. Oh, it's right here. Wow, that's super convenient. What is this? What is the level of this? Level 18. Sure. Probably, I don't think we're strong enough for this, but we'll have a look anyway. Alone they're shit, but they have an aggro range of, 20,000 kilometers. But I hate Stardew, says Roxas. Oh no, Roxas, don't say that. But I hate it. But I hate it. Are you just saying that because you're sad? Wait, these guys have 13,000 unit points. We can't do this. Abort. Oi, Jack, what are you thinking about the new League cinematic, the Warriors remix? I think it's cool. Yeah, I think it's cool. Definitely looks nice. My only desire is that these cinematics last longer so I can binge them. You know, I feel like... That's a dragon. We're gonna move away from the dragon. I always feel like the cinematics are very short. I know why they're short, right? They're expensive, they take a long time to make. But sometimes I'm like, oh, I just want to watch that for a little bit longer, you know? Maybe throw some new champions in there. I thought it was good. I mean, I think the fact that I have a desire to want to watch more is a statement, you know, in and of itself that I enjoy it, so... Yeah, I always get super excited for them. I know that they've started this annual recurrence of doing like a cinematic before, like they release it a day before the ranked season. They've done it the last few years. It's actually really hype. It gets you in the mood, and it's a really, really good way for League of Legends to like reinvigorate its player base again and get people talking about it, because the game is old, you know, and they need to do stuff to like consistently bring people back to playing it. And even if the ranked cinematic only reaches like, let's say 30% of their player base, those 30% probably all have friends that they used to play with or duo queue with, and they'll message each other, you know, have you seen this? Kind of like what we're doing right now where they talk about it. And then before you know it, your whole friends list is back online and playing ranked, and it's like, it's quite fun. I think it's a good place. It's a good place to be, even if the game tilts the shit out of me. Some of the stuff I saw, dude, the fact is, like, a lot of these people are grown-ups that play that game. You wouldn't believe it, man. Sometimes the amount of shit I see written in the chat is fucking unbelievable. Don't want to try and fight you, probably not. let's go back to Evermore, see if we can do some research about the doors. I don't know if I can do it yet, but I'm going to try it. I would like to know where the doors are. And we'll do the doors right now. Riders of the Storm. Harvest Moon, says MacTire. It made me freak out because I'm a lore nerd and Lux used magic while Demacia is watching. Yeah, I know. That's pretty spooky, right? It's pretty, it was a cool trailer. I think there's a whole comic strip written about Lux and Silas. I think they kind of have a thing. Because Silas obviously becomes a Demacian prisoner, but then I think it's Silas that teaches Lux to use magic. I think they... because League teamed up with Marvel to do comics. And that's what one of the comics was about. I think it was Lux and Silas and their relationship. Tomato or chicken, says Mark. What's up? Not today. I had breakfast not too long ago and then a banana. Mrs. Wolfie also made me a cup of tea, which had lots of sugar. It had lots of sugar in it. I could tell. I think she just put the whole sugar tub in it. But yeah. Yesterday, guys, I had a good balance of like food, not as in healthy food, but I ate enough food. And then this morning when I woke up, I didn't have a headache, which was a sign. I need to have a better eating schedule. But in saying that, I had my breakfast at 1 PM, so I'm probably already fucked, honestly. I just need to eat enough food today. Right, I need to go over to this building. It has no one in it. Oh, that's the Institute of Higher Innovation. Where's the other one? This one. Right, I need research that will give me the doors. I need to find the doors. I don't mean the doors inside the levels. I need like this. I guess I don't have it. Let's level up, see if this makes a difference. I want to be able to see the doors on the world map, if that makes sense. That should be a possibility, right? Treasure tracker, no. More items can be found, no. He tells her to let her magic be free and stuff, yeah. And then she blows him up at the end. I don't think... Guys... ultimate resource. It'll be in this building, right? You want the locations? Yeah. The locations is what I want. I've got 60 people in my city. If we can get to 70, we'll get a freebie with the other citizen. Let me just apply some citizens. I could just look up the locations, to be honest, but... oh, as far as I remember, that's not possible in the case of finding and remembering. Okay, no problem. I was maybe not clear earlier when I was talking about it. Help boost work at the barracks. Okay. Let me manage my kingdom here. Barracks is here. I'll put you in this spot. I'll level you up as well. Why the fuck not? Do you want me to post a list? I could do. It means opening it up on the other screen, and that might be a bit of an arsehole. We'll maybe figure out something, guys. I'll show you where I think I've done the doors, and then maybe we can direct ourselves to one of the other ones. There's only 3 doors left. Keely, you're a shipbuilder, right? Or you're lumberyard. Okay, lumberyard's top left. Right, everybody's assigned, right? Cool. Right, what I'm gonna do is take the monies. 1 grotty grotto, 2 sundown woods. Okay, this is good. This is good. Let's have a look. What I want to do is I want to go to the map. Here we go. Not to Evermore Castle. I do that far too often. Let's go here. Grotty Grotto, Sundown Woods, Air Grove, Shrine of the Pinning, which is on the island, Tide Wash, Sublime. Right, let me have a look. Oh wait, Blowtorch Cave, is that not where we were a minute ago? Let's go up in the Zeppelin, boys. So, from memory, I think if we've been in the cave should appear on the map, right? But if we've not been in the cave, it won't appear on the map. I think, is that how it works? The caves appear if you've not been in them. Power yeah, I think if you've been in them, they appear, right? So, if I stay at this level of the map, right, and we go through these grotto, where is that? Grotto. I would imagine that's up here somewhere. Yeah, grotto. We've done that door. That one's ticked off. We don't need that. Sundown Woods. Is that up the way or is it down the way? There's Western Woods, Spineshiver Grove, Wyvern's Den. Where's Sundown Woods? Down the way? Forest of Nile. There's woods here somewhere that I'm pretty sure we've done. Earth Grove, yeah, so it must be up here somewhere. We've done Earth Grove, I'm pretty sure. Where's Sundown Woods? Is it here? Am I scrolling past it? Hey Ollie, what's up, buddy? How's things? Welcome, sir. I can't see it. I think Sundown Woods is part of the Higgledy Forest. Oh, I don't even know where that is. I can't scroll in anymore. I thought it would be up here somewhere. Door 10 is too high for you though. That's okay. There's only 9 doors in the quest. I just want to beat the quest. For the time being, I can't find out where the Sundown Woods is. But Earth Grove I've done. This one, I'm pretty sure we've done this one. The Shrine of Pinning is out here somewhere, right? Over here. I think we've done that door. I think we've done that one. Tidewash Cave. That must be like over here. Tidewash Cave. Don't know where that is. That's one that I don't think we've done. Oh, it's also known as Cozy Cove. Sea of the Sea Beast. The Cozy Cave. Do we know where that is? 6 is the Sublime Shrine, which I think is up here, right? Sublime Shrine. I think we've done that one. I think. And then 6 is Crooked Cavern is Farflung Cape. Don't know if we've done that. Reminds me of navigating the airship in Final Fantasy X. Things are good, Jack. How are you? I'm great, Ollie. Yeah, really good. Dude, honestly, I wish I could just have these ticked off. I need to be this close to the map for them to fucking appear. So I think the ones that we're missing, at a guess, I think is Sundown Woods. I don't think we've done that. I think we need to do Tidewash Cave or Cozy Cove, and then some of the ones after that. We've not done Blowtorch, wherever that is. Isn't it down right opposite Nile Woods is Serenity? You guys might be right. Let's have a look. Crypt of the King's Rolling Hills. The Forest of Nile. Down here, do you guys think? There's a cave down here somewhere? Sundown Woods. Is that what we're looking for? Let's have a look. So we're looking for... But then the forest is here. Like, would there really be more woods? I think it's down here somewhere. Let's have a look. There's the Jumbo Woods. Should be over here. So you guys think that it's here somewhere? Oh, is that it? Oh, boys. Hold on. You guys might be onto something. There's a chest over there as well. You guys are the best. Alright, so yeah, if the cave doesn't appear, we've not been inside it. But if it appears on the map, we've seen it. So that's how we're going to track these down and know the ones we've done. So I think the ones, once we do this, we'll only have 2 more to do. I think we have to find the Tidewash Cave. I think that's one. It's got in brackets Cozy Cove. And then one of the other ones, it's either Crooked Cavern or Blowtorch we've not done. Oh, my Battle.net has been hacked, says J-Cram. That sucks, dude. What the hell? Isn't it down? Yeah. You guys are good. Thank you, guys. Nice work. Okay, we're making progress. This is good. I imagine this will be very, very low level and very easy for us. So we'll probably not get much in the way of XP here. But we'll fight our way through it, get it done rapid, and then we'll move on to the next one, which should be a bit more challenging. I won't bother with any of these fights here. I must have just never found this area, because at the time I was too... yeah, there's the door there. So what I'm going to do is run down here, make sure there's no higgledies that I've missed. Not that any higgledies I find in this area are likely to be powerful, but... Blowtorch Cavern is in the desert round the back, easier to go via airship. Okay, cool. There is one of the last ones that we've... one of the last ones we have done, and one of them, or two of them we've not done, so... We'll figure that out when we get there, one at a time. This place is massive. There's got to be a higgledy here. There's got to be. Let's take a left. Somebody's hammering up the stairs. This one is level 20 and has only 4 floors. This should be nice and easy. Holy smokes, this place is enormous. We may as well kill the fairy while we're here as well. I'm guessing these enemies are like... There's only so many of these enemies in the game also, right? The purple kind of miasma monsters. Yeah, that felt bad. Leander got a level up, why? Get away from it. Well, okay. Is there anything in this little area that she might have been defending? No chest behind the trees. Peggo. Right, okay. Nice. Good work, guys. I feel like I'm the pilot and you guys are my navigation team. Thank you for the help. There must be a trophy for doing all the doors, right? We got a bucket load of XP, I know that much. I don't know how much 12k is in terms of XP in this game, it's probably not that much. Like if I have Evan in here, it's just got a bar, right? It doesn't actually... Is there a number? Can I see like a number for his XP? No, I can't. Okay, why would I want to come here? Is there any items? Dude, honestly, I'm kind of running out of fucks here. Okay, let's go back. Have a look in your menu, there's a list of tainted monsters. Oh, I see. So there's like a hit list for those too. I didn't know that. I missed a lot of stuff when the game was teaching me things earlier on, because half the time I'm talking to chat and then half the time we're trying to play the game as well, so sometimes I do miss things. I get comments like that sometimes on the Let's Plays. I feel kind of sheepish when I see them, but I also like don't really, I don't know how to answer and talk about this respectfully. I get people who comment sometimes, they're like, dude, you ignored all of the tutorials and then you spent the next like half an hour talking about how you didn't know what to do. I do that. I'm really, really bad for that. So, yeah. I apologise if I've done that before. It's quite hard though, when you pick up a game and they give you like 10 pages of like text tutorials. Dude, who's got time for that shit? You know? Anyways. Better men than me have done better at video games because they pay attention. It's because like when you're streaming a game as well, you're kind of conscious of the fact that everybody's watching and you don't want to like take too long reading stuff. Because not everybody plays like that. I might go so far, I might be so bold to say that not a lot of people do read these kind of things, they just click through them anyway. Not everybody, obviously, but... Oh, I might have died, Roxas, I am sorry. Roxas, does it make it better if we say that we love you? Does that make anything? It probably doesn't. That probably doesn't do anything for your mood. I'm sorry, I'm going to be quiet. Roxas, you're great. I didn't find it until post-games, is Serenity. Nice, that makes me feel better. Good work. Good work, team. Here's my door. I say we just rattle through this one, honestly. Any items we get from here are likely to be very poor, and we're not going to get any XP from these guys either, so I say we just go really, really quickly. Wow, this is really simple. Enemies are level 20 though. This would have probably been quite tough when we were around about this area before. Again, I didn't even venture over to the side of the map of the woods because I was so scared of the bad guys here. I didn't want to die. This must be a big level because my door symbol is miles away. Here we go. Here to do some shopping, eh? I have reached 10k points now, says Ollie. Nice. Congrats, Ollie. Is that 10k points in what game, Ollie? Your love can't buy me success. I'm joking. My sturgeons are broke, says Sushi. They're producing so much roe. Wow. I like how you guys just give me like updates sometimes. I have no idea what you're talking about sometimes, but I nod politely and agree, you know. Oh, congrats. Well done. My wheat fields are producing 4 times the amount that they're normally producing, Jack. Hype. I'm like, hell yeah, dude, get that wheat, son. Oh man, I'm pretty bad at doing that when I play games and I call with my mates. It probably tilts them to no avail. It's like you're playing a game and they have no idea what you're doing, but you start narrating what's going on. They're just like, shut the fuck up, you idiot. That must get really annoying. Is this the boss? Hey, mister. Wait. Oh, it is. It's the final floor. Cool. Gone are those days. Sorry. Nice. Hi, yes, die trash. Okay, nice. We're doing good work, guys. But that was the easy one. That was the only door that was going to be straightforward. Let's get out of here. Okay, back to the list, right? So we've done Earth Grove. I think we've done the Shrine. Tide Wash. So see these ones? Your name's going to get pasted here, Roxas, because it was your comment, so I apologise. These are the ones we have yet to do. Oh god, there's a 6-month. Hold on, I can probably tidy that up. God damn it. If I just take this out. 7-month subscriber, 6 months bad. Roxas 2, 3, 4, 5. Right, see these ones here. Tide Wash. There's 2 of these we've done, and 2 of them we've not done. Or sorry, 2. Yeah. I think that's how it works. Right, I'm gonna heal up on the doodah because we've done 7 at this point, so we'll save just in case we get stuck in the next tower and get locked in again, because I don't want that to happen. We'll save here, and we gotta go hunting. I'm just in shock. I had roe from them 4 days in a row, and they're meant to produce real slow. Congrats. I'm glad. When I said I was annoying to my Discord mates, by the way, I didn't mean that you guys were annoying when you tell me. I'm just talking from my own point of view. Sometimes I say, oh, come on, die, or something. Or, you know, if I'm trying to figure something out, I'll be like, right, if he's doing that and he's doing this. And my mates are just playing a completely separate game. They're like, you alright, Jack? Yeah, guys, don't mind me. Right, let's consult our maps here. So it goes in a kind of line of like your progress in the game. So we've went bang, bang, bang to Earth Grove, done. We come down here, right? There's nothing in this area, correct? Takes you across the sea to here. And then there's a Shrine of Pinning, which we've done, I think. And then from here we go into Tidewash Cave. Is this one that you guys said was in the desert? Because you said it's round the back, right? Here, round here somewhere. Let's go look for it, right? And then we'll figure out the rest after. Okay, so if I just go straight across the sea from here, we should hit the desert eventually. Maybe take a bit more of a turn. Follow the cavern actually, because it leads right to the desert, I believe. Here's the coral reefs. So we're actually going a bit low. We need to turn away over. I think we've done this one. So there's a shrine right in front of us here. See that? I think that might be it. We've done that one. So now here's Desert City. If I go around the back, we're looking for a cave of some kind. Is that it? No, we've seen that, right? Oh, this is... No. This isn't even the desert. This is the stupid... This is where we fought the sea dragon. Okay. So to here, there it is. Is that it? Could that be it right there? Wouldn't that be fucking nice? Baby. Mug's Burrow. Not what we're looking for, but good to know. Oh, the name in the brackets is where to find the area. Okay. That helps. Cozy Cove is the area? I can't see a Cozy Cove on the map. Crawlspace Cave. Am I incorrect? Penning. Am I don't really know. This guy? Could it be? Oh, blowtorch, that's one of the ones, right? We need this. This is in the drylands. I got it. Okay, so we've never been in here, but this is one of them. This might be the hardest, actually, because this is number 8. Right, here we go. So we can tick that one off the map. So the only one we've got left, I think, is one of these ones. I think we've done Sublime. I'm going to take Sublime out because I think we've done that. So I think it's only these two that are left after we do this one. We'll focus on this one for the time being first, though. Cozy Cove sounds like it's somewhere near Capstan. Honestly, Sushi, you're probably right, because I was looking for a cave round about that area and we haven't done a door close to Capstan. So that would make a lot of sense, honestly. And it's also next on the list, roughly. I mean, there was one in the sea, and if it's following the list, if the list is in order, then it would be past Capstan. But I'll check there next. But we'll do this one first. I think this one's going to be quite tricky. I think this is going to be a hard cave, potentially. So we'll just have to give our best shot. Hit me with your best shot. Number 8 is 15 floors and starts at level 50. Yikes. Well, they say. How ballsy are we feeling, chat? We're 56. That means the boss is going to be an absolute asshole. Maybe we do this one last. It's going to be quite an endeavour. I actually just realised I haven't topped up my items. Let me just have a quick peek and see what we're cooking with under the hood. 9 Soraways, 11 of these. Eek. How many revives have we got? 3. I don't think that's good enough. Is there any Higgledies in here? We'll take this fight and get the XP while we're here. We're full HP and stuff. Think of the XP. Yeah. We will challenge it. I'll just try and get a little bit more... I feel like I need to get ever more research done. To try and make the caves... To try and make the doors a little bit better. Right. I'll tell you what, we'll leave this one for the time being. You'll be fine if you manage door 9, says Sushi. I don't know if we... Did we do door 9? The final stretch. What's up, Ryan? Right, let's come back to Blowtorch. We know what it is now, which is good. Let's go ahead and look for Cozy Cove. See if we can get that done really quickly. Then we'll buy items. We'll piece it. There's actually... Was that a waypoint down there? It is, like... I don't know why I need this, because I've got the airship, so I could come here as fast as I wanted, but I may as well pick this up while we're here. You can now visit the drylands. There's a chest right there as well. Look at me. Look how easily Jack gets sidetracked, gang. I think I really need a tea, says Roxas. Roxas, don't let the Dark Souls... Don't let the Dark Souls consume you. I can feel the sadness. Don't let it best you, Roxas. You're better than this. Okay. So the only thing that troubles me that it might not be next to Capstan is because, again, all the, you know, the list of doors that we have, it goes, you know, it goes from like here, it goes down in order, it goes around, and then it goes up, right? And number 3 on the list, I think, was this one, the shrine. Or maybe not, actually, maybe it was over here. Dude, there's gotta be one over here, right? There's Tide. Wait, is Tidewash? Is that where we're going? Oh, Tidewash is there. Does that mean we've done it? The cave is right there. Maybe we've done that door. I am not sure. I guess if we go into the entrance of the cave, right? If we go into the entrance of the cave and... Oh, dude, is this the one we did yesterday? I think we did this. We've definitely been in here. Remember, because I was like, oh, can we land here? And then we could, and then I was really excited. Wait, was that a thing? Oh yeah, because you travelled in the ramp. You can land here and travel down the ramp. I have been in here before. I'm just trying to decide if we did the door or if we abandoned the door. Oh, the door. It will tell me if I click on the... Can you look in key items to see what gems you have? Yeah, I could actually. Yeah, that's a good shout. First of all, is the cave revealed? Yes, it is. Jesus fucking Christ, the menu buttons. If I sort it by name? Do they have specific names, guys? Oh no, Emerald Dream Fragment, that's not good. Right, so I'm looking for the Dream Fragments. So I have red, blue, emerald, yellow, orange, ochre, and purple. I don't know if that's how you pronounce that. Tidewash, yeah, we've been in here, look. It tells you on it. Shit. So where's the full list again? If I scroll back up. Here it is here. What I'm going to do is I'm going to delete them one at a time and we're going to figure out what's ones. Yeah, we got it. Right, so we've done the Grotty Grotto. Boom. Remove. Next we've done the Sundown Woods and we've done Earth Grove, so we'll get rid of these. Sundown Woods, Earth Grove, boom. We've also done Shrine and Tidewash. Yep. Boom. So that leaves us with Sublime Slime. We've done that one. And we've also done Crooked Cavern. So if I go back, Crooked Cavern we've done. So Blowtorch is what we need to do. That was the one we were in, right? And then the Jack Frost Playground one. So it is, it's just 8 and 9 are the two shrines we've not done. This one and this one. We could maybe do 8, but 9 is going to be really hard. Oh, that's Mausinger 2.0. Jack Do. That's free DLC. I told you he has the DLC, says Roxas. I don't know, guys. We were discussing this yesterday, but I don't know. Shit. That makes sense. Thought for a second it was one of the paid ones. I am confused about the DLC situation, guys. I know you guys have given me stuff, but I keep receiving like mixed talks. Roxas, you said I've got 4.0 and therefore I have a lot, but then there's like paid ones. I don't know what's separate and what's free. You got the free one, Jack. Okay. A fiery Hercules handgun. The M9 has 18 floors and starts level 54. We could probably do 18, I think. Let me go back to Evermore, see if I can put on any research to help us out. We might even put it on fast mode to get it done faster. I should have just fast travelled, but I can't like flying. It's fun. Alright. Okay. Okay, I have a ginger lemon tea. The best kind, Kappa. If it's got ginger in it, it's going to be great. Right. Let me have a look. Famalam. Oh my god, I thought the game crashed. I was kind of scared for a second there. Right, I want to basically make my doors more visible, clearer, like more clearly, or I want to slow down the time at which the clock advances. That's the two pieces of research I need the most. Now we've just leveled this place up, so it should have a lot of research available. Let me have a look here. So this seems like it would be important. I need astrologer's gift. Do I have anybody that has astrologer's gift? Yeah. Hao Liang. Right, we'll stick you in. Fuck, you're doing research somewhere. Whereabouts are you? The spell works. So is that done yet? It is. Perfect. Complete this. New spells are available, which is kind of nice, I guess. We'll have a look at those in a minute. Right, I'm going to stick this boy in here. Get in there, you daft cow. And then we're going to take this, make the clock go slower. What I'm going to do is I'm actually going to pay to have this go faster. It's going to take 27 minutes, but we can maybe fight for 27 minutes. Can I do it again? Oh, you can make it go like doubly fast. Hell yeah, dude. 21 minutes. This is a lot of money to like make it go faster to save time, but we'll do it. If I put more people in, would it have went like even faster than that? That's kind of cool. Spell works. Can you do like more research? Can you do level 6? No, I need the main guy. But we might have new spells available. IQ of 400 as well. Leander, tactical wizardry. He's doing something. What new spells have I got available, I wonder? If I run my little ass over. Good for the digestion, says Serenity. Hell yeah. Let's go. Are these good spells or are they going to be shit spells? Is there any new spells? No! Great. Fuck off, Danny. Leander. You can learn some other ones, I guess. Dude, lame. Okay, I guess. I could make a bunch of accessories to try and get that citizen that's like the random. Unlock, make armor accessories. Can I make something that's like really cheap? I can make 25 of these, right? Do I have to do it one at a time? There's a person that joins if you make 25 items. What about in here? Does that count as an accessory? I think so, right? I could... No, I can't. I can make 18 of these. 19 of these. 19. But then I could make other stuff as well. I don't want to click the button so that many times, honestly. It's going to be quite expensive. What's the cheapest item to make? Can I do it by price? No. That's probably it. Different items. Oh, does it have to be different items? Is that right? Jack, you get to level up the spells to see the better ones. Oh, really? You want to level the spells to the point where you can buy the ones right below it. That means they get stronger when you zing them. Zing is like when you charge your weapon, right? Like if you charge your weapon up when you're slashing and then it gets to 100%, that's the zing, right? So, if I go back to the spell place... so like Pyre Pillar. They don't have any things below them. So I have to level up Pyre Pillar and I'll unlock this one, is that right? Oh yeah, unlock when you reach level 10. Okay. Sure. Let's do it. Let's try and get to level 10 here. I'm probably going to run out of items before I get there, but I'll try. Nah, we Gucci. I think. If it doubles, we'll be alright. You fucking bitch face. God damn it. Sunset Prism? Where the fuck am I going to get that? Level 5 Fireball. I guess we could try and unlock some of the cooler ones. Well, what's this? Sunrise. We could level this up. Because we're about to unlock a new light spell. This is quite close. So when I get this to level 5, it should give me the one below it, right? Daybreak. So what's the difference here? Yeah, so the thing below it is the little thing. Daybreak. So do I just want to like equip this one as my main thing? It's basically the same spell, right? So do I need to level this up now as well? Much as when Sunrise reaches level 10 and Daybreak is learned. So I need to learn this first of all. I didn't know this is how this worked, I'm sorry. Press R3, you can see where to get each items, remember, says Sushi. Okay. So do I need to equip this one now? And I don't need to level up, right? I just need to get Sunrise to level the next level. Okay, I got it. Cool. Well, that would certainly help. Fire. We don't usually use Fireball, but we're very close to this. Mining camp number 4, Drylands, mining camp number 5. So if I put all my miners in number 4 and number 5, probably number 5 is the best bet, right? Yeah, because look, I can find both of these. Alright, I'll tell you what. Here's what we're going to do. Mining camp number 4, we're about to build your ass if you don't already exist. Facilities. Mining camp number 5, we do have it. Excellent. Fuck, I should have done that. Hold on, facilities, stop, hold the bus. Okay, yep. Mining camp number 1. Right, motherfuckers, it's time to evacuate the dance floor. Personnel. Get out of here. I don't know if that resets their XP or not. Okay, mining camp number 5, you were back over here, correct? Personnel. Get in there. So now I've banged them in. Will it? What does this do? Level up in order to keep it. Yeah, efficiency, boom. We're leveling up this bitch. Daybreak is 100% zing, name of Sunrise. Need to learn it, yeah. Sunrise will auto upgrade when you zing it. Okay. I think I know what you mean. Maybe. So, this bitch... So now we should just hopefully, perchance, find that resource from there, right? And then we get Pyro, the Pyro level, if like level 10. Use that. And... So, my understanding is, guys... If I am using the spell and it's at 100% zing, is it my little potatoes that use the extra part? So for example, if I'm here, right? If I use Sunrise when it's at 100%, is it my potatoes that use Daybreak? Or do I have to, like, how does... It's just auto-equipped, right? I just use Sunrise and then if I'm at 100, No, that's not how it works at all. I'm sorry. You use Daybreak. Okay. So do I need to go in and like, if I go into Evan. No, the Higgledies on the spell just show what Higgledies you can use to charge it. Sunrise turns into Daybreak when you use it 100%. That's what I said. That's what I said. So you get up to 100%, and basically if I use my spells at 100%, zing. I charge up my sword, slaps. There's a goat in front of me. I'm slapping the goat, right, with my sword. My sword gets up to 100%. I use the spell, and it unleashes the passive combo, right? It's like you get the bonus, right? Give me a beaver in the chat if that is correct. You can also do it with Higgledies if you charge a skill. How do I charge the skill? You guys, is that when like I hold down the spell when I'm next to the Higgledies and they zing it up to 100? Okay. To let you zing having 100%, you just hold it down. Okay. But I need to be close to the Higgledies to do that, right? Do I need to run over at the circle where they... Let's say my sword's at 20%, right? And I want to use Daybreak, which is bound to Sunrise, right? So I run over to the Higgledies. Do I need to be next to the Higgledies? Then I hold down circle, R2 circle, and he goes, and then like that'll charge the spell up to 100, and then I'll let go and it'll hit it with a passive. Is that? Are we? Is this why you read tutorials, chat? Why would I need tutorials when you guys are here to look after me? You can be further away, but the Higgledies have to run to you. Oh, so you want to be close to them to make it faster because they're slower because they have little legs. Slapping the goat, my new favourite euphemism. Okay. Riley. Anton coming in with the host. Riley, what's up, my guy? You only need to charge it if your weapon isn't 100, yeah. If I'm at 100, I don't need to charge. We just go ham salad. Okay, everything is cushy. I'm so sad we didn't have enough, but maybe our mining camp will actually pull through for us. It's very unlikely, I guess, but you never know. I guess we could have a look at leveling up some of the other ones. Can Cut and Thrust be leveled up? Is that a possibility, or is that just like... Cut and Thrust is kind of beast, right? I can't even look at Cut and Thrust. He's just doing his own thing. Wait, why can't I level up my... You know, there's like Evan has spells that I can't level up. Why is that, chat? If I go into young Evan here, why are these two not upgradable? Cut and Thrust and Flurry. They're already upgraded. Is that right? I don't know. Maybe because they're my base skills. You can only level up weapon skills. You can't level up weapon skills, only magic. Oh, so these are weapon skills. Skills and spells are different. Just when I thought it was all coming together, it obliterates. No, I'm kidding, that's fine. Okay, so those are weapon skills. Roger that. Did not know the difference between the two, but it does kind of make sense. One he conjures out of thin air and one he uses with his sword. It does kind of make sense. It's just a bit of a fuckery in my brain, you know. Should I bother leveling up Fireball? It's gonna. I only have 2. That's gonna cost a lot of ruby Hublums, and I don't have a lot of those bitches. Why not, eh? Kookaburra. Let's go. Level 3, baby. Don't ask for. If it asks for more ruby Hublums, we're just gonna be sick everywhere. It does. Of course it does. Oh, you can fuck right off. I'm not leveling that up. Where did I get those from? Minor Market Garden. I'm probably gonna need 4 to level this up a game. Or another 2 at least. We could go hunting for them, but fuck that. Swift Solutions can give us some as well, I guess. This is going to be our main spell anyway. Fuck Fireballs. Those are too meta. We're trying to be cool, guys. I need to get this up to level 10, so if I get any more green prisms, where do I get those? Mining camp number 2 and 4. and also at Swift Solutions. I guess we could go to Swift Solutions and maybe buy one of these right now and get up to level 6. We are not in mining. We have no one in mining camp 2 and 4. But maybe we could do that. Now I'm starting to understand how resource gathering is important. I should have probably had my guys in the better camps sooner so that we could have got like gathered more stuff sooner, but What's up guys, it's Riley. What's up Riley? Welcome man. You only need to charge it. Every skill needs a different type of higgledy. You can't level up weapon skills, only magic skills. Yeah. Okay, yeah, sorry. Cool. That's cool. Alright, the good news is we don't need a lot to get this up one more level, and then we'll get this. Whatever this is. This is probably like fucking some sort of badass move of death. Let's just fucking, yeah, dude, I'm feeling hyphy. Let's just pop this mofo in. Fireball has been improved. But again, we need these. Minor Market Garden. I think we have a Minor Market Garden. And I think we have bitches in it. Mining camp. Minor Market Garden. Where are you? Hey, we've got no one in it. That needs to change. Okay, Little Garden of Love. Personnel, assign. Where are you right now? Does it tell me where she is? The Market Garden's productive. Where? Occupation. See, where is she right now? Sorry. Just trying to figure out how to find my people. There's 0 in any of my Market Garden. So where the fuck is... Dude, where are my gang? I guess I just make peace with the fact that I'm going to be like... Am I going to be just making peace with the fact that my people are just going to be thrown all over the place left and right and I just don't even give a shit? Personnel. Get in there. What else have we got? Dude, you can do it. Oh wait, that's the same person. Shit. Tani, she's in the mining camp. We can't move far. Hunting Lodge. You can do it. Get in the top slot. Right, we're gonna level you up, make you better. Find me things. Let me see here. By the way, all this is explained in chapter 2 and 3. Sorry. Almost finished the game now. I understand how to do things. Guys, don't make me. Don't. Okay, don't at me. Riley, we're trying to teach Jack how to play this game he's been playing for over a week. This is a complicated game, guys. There's a lot of ins and outs, okay? And it's true, I'm leveling up, okay? I started off a white belt, but now we're leveling. I would say at this point I'm close to... I don't even know how this system works in karate. Or taekwondo or whatever. I'm not a black belt yet, but that's tomorrow. Okay. Well, that's all fine and dandy. Where's my innovative? Where 84%? Would you bitches hurry up in there? Okay, cool. Well, I think that's great. Do I want to bother like fucking... Give me this.
Alright.
Yeah, Roland, you take all that money, you little rascal. If I wander my little bootaroo over to the weapon store, right, because we just got a really good weapon. We got the quest weapon, right, which is probably going to be good. Let's see if we can improve this bad boy. Unlock weapon skills. What is this? Okay. What is increase? Oh, so that can hold 2 passives. Sure. Do I want to do that? Seems like it's going to cost a few things. Not even a drop of... Wait, is this even equipped? I don't think this is... We've not even got this stuff equipped. Shove that up your ass. That's cool, though. Okay, improve. Wait a minute. There it is. Damn it, I need so many good things. Okay, fine. It's fine. It's fine. Suddenly I have a desire to have more citizens now. This is expensive This is... There's a lot of resources you need. Puzzling Axe of Champions. This is probably his shittiest axe, am I right? Because he's got this one and this one. So this is the first axe to get replaced. Which makes me feel like it's a silly time to upgrade. I mean, what do we get? +3 damage for all this? Dude, I'll have you know that my Arrowhawk feathers are rare. Dude, 3 damage? Come on, son. You can stick that up your ass. Okay, we gotta improve our weaponsmith capabilities. Let me have a look. Kingdom. Research me, baby. Maybe this... Master, make advanced weaponry. No, we're not making weapons. We're not making weapons. We're improving. Yes. Yes, Dad. This is what we want. Quality weapon development. Yeah. Hones forging. So this is good. This is how we make that better. I understand. Chat, we're learning. What else? This. Yes. Allows weapon improvements, enabling 10 improvements instead of 5. Not dude, I want this. I want the secrets. I want this. I want to unlock the secrets, so that the weapons that are actually good, I can unlock the secrets. You know, I don't know why I keep saying it like that. The secrets. I don't know. Right, I'm gonna stop. I'm sorry. I'm gonna get quality weapon development 2. Yes, I can afford. What are you shitters doing? Research. Oh, God. Oh, I don't even have the brains. Full potential and further. Yes. No. Don't need that. That's terrible. Right, okay, look, I'll tell you what, we'll just fucking shove that on. That's quite cheap. But the armor that these people make are nowhere close to being better than the armor I find, so, like, I'm so behind between these that, like, it's not efficient for me to, like, even look at that shit. I guess I'll just stick it on anyway. It says under the character. Oh, did it? Oops. I have 2 people in each resource building with 4 in the biggest one, says Sushi. I don't have that kind of manpower though. I've only got 61 people. The way it used to work is you'd get a white belt and through your sweat and blood it would slowly turn yellow and then orange and then brownish and then black and then you're a master of the craft because of the time you invest. This is Roxas. Wow, okay. That was... okay. Yeah, I would say right now I am a yellow belt of Ni no Kuni. Maybe an orange. Maybe an orange. Black belt's coming tomorrow though. As in real life, says Serenity, your citizens become just warm bodies to work their fingers to the bone so you can have money and resources, you monster. Are you proud of your capitalist slave driving? Question mark, question mark, question mark. I'm not going to comment on that because I've got a PR team that work to the bone for me, so they'll handle that when they're free. This shit's almost done though. We're ready to try our next door, guys. And it's going to be miserable. We need to buy items too, so I will leave myself a bit of... oh no, it's a separate resource. We're going to cash in on this bitch. Put on another bit of research for the door to make the last door even easier. And then we're going to go and do door number 8, which is in... Chivalry... Chivalry Shrine. Chivalry. Okay. Thanks. Complete. Give me that, son. So now our clock goes up slower, which is good because we're going to need that. Probably not much slower, but, you know, anything we can get at this point. Avoid destroying orbs so you get more of them in the Dreamer Maze. I didn't even know you could. I didn't even know you could destroy orbs, honestly. This would be good. But I need metaphysically. Do I have that? Personnel. Does anybody know metaphysically? No. Unlikely. So, we can't do any of these. I could do this one. I don't know. Dude. Treasure tracker. I'm not really bothered about treasure, honestly. Fruitful dimension. Sharpens the sense where the Dreamer's mazes. More items can be found. It kind of just slows you down. Treasure chest. No, I don't really want that. I guess I could put on this one. It's really, really cheap and it only takes 16 minutes. I'll put that on so we get more orbs. More orbs means lower times and whatnot. Was there something else I was doing here? I think we were just waiting on that resource, right? We could potentially do higgledy stuff. Eek. Don't want to do that. That's too expensive. Can I... maybe I can upgrade my higgledies a little bit. Make them better. Cook up. I mean, I could also make some as well. Oh, yes. This reminds me. We're going to make one of the green ones, right? It was Geyer, GF. But I seem to have less resources than I did yesterday to make him. Because you said me too was the right ability. But I don't have any lovely wool. I need the thriving, bizarre, and swift solutions for that, as well as the dry lands and question mark, question mark, question mark. That's the hidden place, I think. Granddad's chair. Branching lumberyard, spreading lumberyard. Should I start putting people into these? Where's the spreading lumberyard? Do I have one of those? Wow, you can really get into this, can't you? Spreading. Lumberyard, lumberyard, lumberyard. Okay, so budding, we've got 2 people in. I'm going to take 2 people out of this. Because I don't think they're doing anything right now. You absolute apes. Right, get out of there. Oh wait, I should collect the materials before. Is that? I should probably do that before I take them out of these. Please stop it. Okay. Personnel. Okay. So I realised I hadn't even leveled that place up. So what was it I needed for this guy? It was was it slumbering? Fucking. No, Jack, stop it. Stop it. You're better than this. Lumberyard, 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 lumberyard. Spreading we needed. Take me to there. We have one of these. Excellent. Personnel. Right, you shitter, get in. Keely, we're going to level you up. Hopefully this delivers the stuff we need. Luckily we've got fat stacks of bank these days. Again, yeah dude, another. I don't know if I should be doing this, but... Okay, so they have the chance to find one of the items we need, which is great. So if I fly back to here, cook up. I want to make that green guy. Where is he? Geyer. So, Grandad's chair. Spreading lumberyard has a chance to make a Grandad's chair. And then lovely wool I need from the thriving bazaar. Okay. So if I go facilities. Bazaar. Okay, so bustling bazaar and thriving. We've got somebody in here and 3 in here. Bustling bazaar. Let's take all of these guys out and put them into the thriving one. And the other bazaar's over here, right? Get out of there. Am I doing this? Is this a good idea? As head of the PR team, I have to say that Jack is a slave driver, but we are happy to work for his greatness. God damn it. I don't think you're doing your job correctly as a PR representative, guys, if you're going to announce that I'm a slave driver. I really do appreciate the kind words, though. Thriving. Take me to there. Oh. It was right next to it. Okay, handy. Cool. Klaus. Is it Klaus? Klaus? Klaus. It's Klaus, right? Makes me think of the series of unfortunate events. Did you guys ever read those books? I read them all, like a sad ass. It was okay. The ending was interesting. Okay, level up again, level up again, level up again, level up. Okay, so now we have a chance that these guys are going to find the thread that we need, and maybe we'll be able to make that Higgledy. I'm wondering if I should bother doing other stuff with like the hunting lodge and shit like that. We should probably level you up so you're actually earning better shit, honestly. Whoa, the ETA helped. Just did the part where I died 7 times without a problem. Nice. ETA? I was watching people speedrun Sekiro last night, guys. It was absolutely bonkers. The guy was slapping. Do we have a better Explorers Guild? Let me have a look at that. Facilities. Explorers Guild, where are you? Expert Explorers Guild. Hell yeah, dude, take me there. Explorers Guild. I don't think you can get anything more from me. So I'm going to take all you guys out. And you are going to go to the new place. Right here. Personnel. We can't level this up and I took out too many people. We've got Hoyden, we've got Tobias, we've got outdoorsiness, we'll put him in as well because that one's normally quite important. I would like to level this up but I can't. Okay, super storage, so size up your stores quite a bit, that is perfect. But I don't have enough money. But I might. Hold on. I need to put this guy back in here so he's actually doing something useful with his life. Unlike me. I need this.
Alright.
Thanks, Roland. Thanks for stopping by. Nice. If we can level up... Oh, Jack, why? You see I did the little jump as my brain tries to fumble buttons. Research. Yeah, boy. Storage space for storage. That's great. That means we go away for longer. We can stash potentially more of these important resources that we're now collecting. It's coming together, gang. I love kingdom management. Best part of the game, in my opinion, is Serenity. It is quite addictive. It is. Now we just have to try and collect some of the stuff that we need. Now, if how I'm gonna know when we get the right stuff. I mean, there's one ruby hue bloom. We needed that. We needed that. Enigma prism I saw a couple of. I don't know if we needed that, but I am pretty sure that was what we needed for our fireball level up. So if I take all this, we're already seeing the fruits of our efforts paying off, chat. This is great. Get my way, Chip. Or whoever the fuck that was. Yo, 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 yo. We can't do it immediately, but look, yeah, one ruby hue bloom, 1 out of 2. So, there you go. Nice. Oh, we also got our sunset prism. We only need 1 infernal crystal cluster. It's working. It's working, chat. It's working. This is great. Okay. So, our spells are going to get better. Now that our boys are out in the fields. Cue fucking Teenage Wasteland by The Who. And then, you know, for this little guy in here, green guy. No, we don't have any more of these yet. But we will slowly amass this, hopefully. Hopefully. We get more storage spaces from the Explorers Guild. Dude, this is great. I love it. This is great. Okay, so where was the Explorers? He's going to take a long time. How much is this going to take? 46 minutes. I'm going to leave this on for an hour. Come back after we've tried some stuff. That's the only research we're waiting on, honestly. Why was I oh yes, this. I honestly don't think this one means jack shit. It's going to give us more orbs, apparently, but... Okay, it's very tempting to just wait around and try and collect stuff from the storage tanks over and over, but I don't think we should do that. There's wool appearing, that's cool. Right, I'm getting out of here. We're going to lose our minds if we stay here too long. Let's get out. That was good though. Instead of putting people in fully research buildings, put them in resource gathering. Sushi, that's a good idea. That may be a good idea. I just left the town though, and if I go back in I might vomit. But that is sensible. I'll do that the next time I return, and then we'll gather resources faster and more efficiently. I get it. Are we gonna try and do this fucking... You guys ready to try and have a go at the door over here? Oh, I never bought items. The best shop I think I have is probably at not Evermore. I think Ding Dong Dell probably sells the best stuff. I'm going to buy food in here as well because the chef is fucking top notch. Very expensive, but they sell some really good stuff and it might actually help out with the boss and stuff. I don't want to get all the way through this dungeon and then get to the final fight and then get slapped. So, we're going to get a heal when we get there, so... I should buy from my city, but my city doesn't have enough. Do I have a better store in my city that I haven't moved people into yet? Do I have a better general store in Evermore that I could potentially get a discount at for if I moved all my citizens in? Watches as the game slowly pulls them in deeper. Oh no, chat, I can't. What do you guys... is there a better store that I could have moved young... What's her name? We've got Hilda or something that she... hold on, this will explain what I mean. Care to do some shopping, eh? You know that bitch? Could I move her and all of our gang into like a better store? Only one store. Okay. That's fine then. Cool. Okay, she's not really quite got the sick deals that these guys have, so we're gonna stock right the fuck up on this. I've got 85k. So we get you. We can go a bit crazy here. Strong. I want to buy these. These are fucking dope. 6 grand. Oof. I want more. Okay, Angel Tier. Crystallize, revives all allies with a little bit of HP. Okay, I need these. I probably don't. Do I need 10? I probably don't need 10. I'm scared I need money. I'm buying 7. Venom. I think I have a lot of those. Right. Thank you. Do I want to sell stuff to make money back? That's something I probably want to do. I haven't sold in a long time. Oh my lord. Jesus. Right, okay. You know what? If I just go like... Oh, before I do this, I know there's a better way of doing this. Just to make sure. Boom. Boom. Yeah, everybody's in a good spot. Cool. Right. Crikey. If I go to the bottom of my list and I go like select. Take some of these, a bit of this. How many do I have? Oh, I've got so much, right? Okay. Crikey. Sometimes you get quests where people ask you to bring you these weapons. We're going to overtake Tanny here. There's 11 smackerins. Oof. Range weapons probably the safest shit to sell. We have so many. Oh, dude, I wish real life was this easy. I don't want to sell too many stuff here. Wait, why are you using this? Roland, you've not been upgraded in quite some time. We'll sell everything below Roland here and not too much more. And I'm not even going to touch any of this shit because it's not even worth money anyway. Okay, we are rich. Where's the chef? The chef is normally... I normally find that the chef is likely to bankrupt me. Oh, there's a citizen in here with a side quest. Oh, and it's at the chef. Okay, apparently I can go this way. Cut up the stairs. Dude, I'm gonna get roped in a side quest. I can smell it. Hello, lady. Let me guess, you want me to go and find your children again? Talk to the Hootenanny. The Hootenanny and help with their deliveries. Level 50, we can do that. I'll make that an active quest. Right, you know what? Let me just buy some stuff, lady. I would like to buy. Dark resistance. Is that good enough? It's level 3. Resistance to sleep, boost confusion, improves magical and physical defense, steak dinner. This shit is bonkers. It's actually really good. I'm wondering if I want to buy 3 of these. They're very expensive, but I think it's just the winner. This is insane for like boss fights. I'm gonna buy 3 of these for 10k. That's kind of like some of the... See, when we sold all of the armor, it pretty much covered these 3 dinners, so that's kind of crazy, but... strengthens melee attack, cozy curry is better than what I have, so I'm going to buy like 6 of these, just for 2 separate fights, in case I need them. I'm thinking of the dungeons and the final bosses and shit. We're probably going to buy more from then, but... is there anything that improves... Nothing that proves like magic. I need like magic damage, or melee damage. I think I have those. The curries that I made. I think that's as good, honestly. The food is like super underrated in this game, by the way. Some of the food buffs you see are insane, in my opinion. Hey Jack, have you seen Has-Been Hotel or Infinity Train? Both are really good. I haven't, Riley. No, I haven't. Those are the shows on YouTube. I think we talked about these briefly last time, right? Have you been enjoying them, Riley?
Oh, yes.
What is it you like about them? Right, fish sipper. I might just eat this. She must have been stream sniping us yesterday. Look at this. Instead of pulling people, pro tip, leave the game on while you're doing other things to stock up on resources. Yeah, I mean, normally what happens in this game is we end up talking about absolute garbage for like an hour and we do nothing in the game, and then at least when we go back to Evermore we're kind of stocked up on stuff, which is nice. You better get items off her over time though. Wish me luck. Boss fight. Roxas, best of luck. Okay. Fresh fish suppers for all. Oh, we've got a timer. Okay. Let me plan this route a little bit. The slums, I should have went right. I should be going down and up and along. I'm gonna backtrack here, and I think that's, yeah, I shouldn't have went this way. I should have went the other way. We might be able to save it. We might be able to save it. I don't know how tight this is going to be for time. I'm sure we'll be absolutely fine. If I go the other way, if I go clockwise around the city, then I'm going to have to double back on over the big stretch of ground, and I don't think that's a sensible option. Okay, there's someone on the other side of this wall. Right, there's one. Take that and ram it, mate. I don't care if you wanted brown sauce. Right. Oh, dude, we got tons of time for this. What? Maybe I was over panicking here. Overthinking this big time. Alright, mate, calm down. Oh, wait. Yeah, we get you, we get you. Ah, fork, I died. No! Roxas, no. Talking of food, I've just eaten enough garlic to floor a vampire. My cat is disgusted. That's okay. The cat will just need to take one for the team. I had a lot of garlic bread last night also. I had garlic. So with the Domino's, it was 40% off £40, which seems like a lot of money to spend on pizza, but once you apply the code, you get a ton of food for like 25. It's more food than you could actually need. But it seems like one of the best deals, because Domino's is like highway robbery as it is, right? But 40% off is quite good. So I got a large pizza, and then I got a garlic bread tear and share, which is fucking awesome, by the way. That's one of the best things I've ordered, like added to the list of things you can order from Domino's in a long time. I also got the garlic dough balls, which were really good too, like cheesy dough balls. Mrs. Wilfie got like a chicken box thing. We also got cookies. We got red hot sauce and chili sauce. And I think that was everything. It was so good. I've got so much pizza in the fridge. Like half the pizza's left. I might have that in a minute actually, just to get some snacks. I can't believe it. It's really you, Your Majesty. Mate, take it. Okay, now we have to go back to the lady. We could just fast travel, honestly. That's probably the best. But yeah, I was the same yesterday. Lots and lots. Hate this boss, says Roxas. He has permanently close range AoE damage aura, so for a melee build like mine it's so annoying. Yeah, I guess that sometimes happens with like... It's kind of similar to like any kind of game where like there's flexibility in the player's playstyle. Sometimes you'll come across a boss that's like super hard for you, or your friend will just kick its ass immediately. Or sometimes you'll play against... you'll come up for a boss and your friend's like, oh my god, this guy was so hard, it took me so long to beat. You'll struggle, and then you kick his ass immediately, and you're like, wait. Sometimes your strengths match up really well or bad against certain bosses, I guess. We talked about that in Pokemon once. When we all played Pokemon together. 10 fish suppers. Wait, are you not going to join my city? I thought you were going to be a citizen. You fucking baited me, bitch. You fucking bait. Right, okay. I'm putting off going to do this door. We should just go do it. Right, we're equipped. We're good. We've got everything. Let's go. Yeah, when we were playing Pokemon, sometimes our team were really strong against some of the gym leaders, and we would just smash them. You guys would be like, oh, I'm stuck at this gym leader. We'll walk in, smash it, walk out. Sometimes we would walk in, and you guys were like, oh, this gym's going to be really easy. And then my team have like no strengths against it. And it just dumpsters me over and over again. Do we want to stop in here? Oh, the temptation. Dude, let's do it. Let's do it. see if we can get any resources. I'll just pick up some stuff. Okay, I'm just picking up some things. It's like when your mum runs into the house quickly and tells you to wait in the car. Look, I'm just running in to pick up my mascara and exfoliator. And I'll be right back, okay? Don't worry. Nobody panic. How many items we got? 50? Lovely wool, I think we need. We needed one of those, so that's good. That's for the Higgledy. Inferno. Is that what we needed for the fire spell? I honestly don't know. Take all this money.
Alright.
Right, hold on. Manage the kingdom, please. The game's getting slower at like loading that bit, and I don't know why. It's a bit weird. We can take this now, that's kinda cool. Sweet. Over here. I need to walk to that place, don't I? How's the Explorers Guild? Oh, he's miles away. Is there a way I can like quick hop to a spot? Like if I come out of the menu here, does it? Oh, do I have to run through the city? I don't know. Pokemon got to abuse them all, says Riley. Listen, I'll have you know that when I shove my Butterfree into countless battles to get it stronger, it's only because I love Butterfree, okay? Nothing more. Can I upgrade this? Did we get what we needed? We did get what we needed. Excellent, look at this. It's paying off, chat! It's paying off! Nice. So now we get our buff, right? Give me the buff. Give me it. Dire Pillar. Hell yeah, dude. Right in my, yeah, great. Sweet. That's it maxed out, I think. Wait, can I level this up as well? Why does it have, like, money next to it? It can get stronger, right? Oh, you have to learn it, right? Do you have to learn the spell as well? Fuck. Oh, no. That's okay. Inferno Cluster and Sunset Prisms will get naturally. This I hope we get naturally. Swift Solutions, Mugsboro. Oh no, maybe not actually. Mining Camp 3, we don't have that in action. Oh, I forgot we had to buy it as well. Fuckaroo. Bountiful Bazaar, we don't have operating. Mining Camp number 3 is empty also. Okay, do you know what? Let's apply some people to it instead of research buildings. We're doing it. Bountiful Bazaar. Let me have a look. Manage Kingdom. Facilities, we're going to the Bountiful Bazaar. Oh, we do have one. Okay, let's go here. Can I stick anyone in this? I don't want to move the important people because they're doing stuff for me already. You're busy hunting the lodge. I don't think anybody in the hunting lodge is doing anything important right now. I just want to throw random plebs in here. You're doing stuff. You're not doing. Oh, dude, this is gonna get so messy though. I need more citizens. God damn it. I don't want to move people when they're comfy. The farm. Oh, random plebs are better than no plebs. But then what if the plebs are harvesting elsewhere and then it's going to fuck them all up? They're all in position right now and it's going to mess them all up. I'm a smelter demon in Dark Souls 2 right now. A smelter demon. That was me in Dark Souls 3. The big dragon in the DLC was the easiest boss in the game for me, but everyone else I know struggled so hard, says Sushi. I hate Dark Souls 1, 2, 3 because of how difficult all 3 of them are, says Riley. Random blibs. Oh man, I don't want to move them though. Batu, nobody cares about the hunting lodge. Realistically, you're going in. Make peace. Tani, you're mining for stuff. I need to leave you where you are. You're busy. I don't know if you're busy. I think you are. You're not doing anything right now, you're going in there. Congrats, Niall. You've been promoted. Aunt Martha's important. You're explorers. You're chilling. You're doing stuff. The ranch. Nobody cares about the ranch. Chinggis, congratulations. You've been promoted. The farm. Yeah, no, honestly, dude. You're better suited here. Congrats. Level this bitch up. Okay. Tanny ain't mining. Is she not? She's in the Higgledy. Don't bring up Ram Ranch, Ryan. That's... No. None of that. She's in the Higgledy. Okay, well that's fine. The Higgledy's, I guess, kind of busy anyway. I don't know. I guess it's doing nothing actually. Oh, this is hard. Right. What else did we need for that thing? Let me out. What else? We also needed, yeah, this. Mining Camp 3. Mining Camp 3. Okay, let me inspect Mining Camp 3. Facilities. Mining Camp number 3 is empty. All my mining camps are... Oh no, they're on 5. Okay, Mining Camp number 3. Tanny can go in here this time. Tanny, congrats. Yeah, it says Higgledy, yeah, I see it. Tanny, congrats, you've been promoted. And then after that, Batu, Leander, Niall, Kubish, Aunt Martha. Aunt Martha. My guy. We could stick you right in here. Do I want to do that? I might want to do some stuff in the Higgledy as well, to be honest. Chinggis, Gerald, you're busy, you're busy. You're busy. Hansel, you are absolutely not busy, Hansel. Congrats, you've been... Weapon related. Work at the Higgledy, it's Norbert. Is there anything I can actually do in this place over here? Because I really like this place. Research. I can't level up either. Metaphysically. This place is expensive. We're going to come back here. Hansel, you're getting promoted. We're in Mining Camp 3. Personnel. Hansel, congrats, my dude. Hansel, get in there now, you freak. Right, Fetch, no. Norbert. Are you in the Higgle? It probably tells me, right? Yeah, he's in the Higgledy. Is there anything the Higgledy can do right now while these dudes are chilling? Level this bitch up now. One of these days, Jack, you'll learn to read. Listen, I got enough reading in my chat, alright? Level up, go, boom. Hypu? Okay. Any research for you? Oh, Candy's got a level up. The genius. Is there any? No, dude, honestly. Right, you can level up. Shut up, Candy. That's why nobody likes you. Right. Mining camp. In fact, you know what? Candy, see for that fucking outrageous passing laugh there, pretending like you're enjoying life, you're going straight in the fucking mines, bitch. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I didn't mean... She can't go in. She can't. She's... Oh, goddamn, you can't. Oh, she can get in there. Ladies. Who else could we put in here? Who's been good to us this whole time? Annie Martha, you've been excellent. Congrats, you've been promoted to the mines. Who else is in the Higgledy? That little rodent. Norbert, rodent. I am just gonna employ all my Higgledy workers in the mine. Norbert, you little shit, where are you? Congrats, mate. So all of my guys from the King Cathedral and the Higgledy, I've went into Mining Camp 3 in the hopes of one day raising the resources that I require. I guess a part of me as well could probably have a look at some of the other guys' levels as well. So I've got Leander, for example, right? So he's already got this one, yeah, but I haven't bought it for him, so he's not been actually using it or getting any benefit from it. So if I do this, suddenly Leander should get a level up in a sense that he will be able to do this, which is nice. Spark Shower, I should be leveling this up as well, look, because this is very close to 5, which is probably going to unlock this. Oh no, level 10, thanks. What do I need for this? Level 5, okay, yeah, sure, we can do this one. Leander and his purple coat, looking fly by the mole, yellow hair and black buckle shoes. Rock Flinger acquired. Alright, pick that bad boy up. Dude, I didn't know about this. I didn't know that we could have had so many passive spells that were just like helping out with the damage. I feel so silly. Okay, so that's good. That's good. He is actually using Water Balloon quite a lot. That needs level 10. I don't have any coral though to level this up. Where would I get coral from? Fresh Fish Market. Oh, and I can buy it at the Everyday General Store. Is that right? Is that what that means? Hold the goddamn phone, Leander. I'll be back in a moment, sir. Yo.
Come to do some shopping, eh?
Actually, that's exactly why I'm here, Gerald. Let's go. Coral, 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 coral. Why would you have coral in your fucking... Coral pink thread? No, that's not what I need. I need legit... I can buy these from the store. Right, okay, moving on. That's fine. I didn't know that. I'm learning. It's all part of the learning curve, guys. You can buy it from here. You can buy it from here. Why have you been hiding this from me, Gerald? This whole goddamn time.
What else can I do for you?
You can stop hiding the important goods up your ass, you fucking mad cow. Right, okay. I didn't know that you could just buy things. Oh, okay. Cool. Well, that makes a big difference. I didn't know I could just buy the resources. That's fucked up. Sending people to the camps, Jack-eye. Ryan, listen. Ryan, that, you know that pickaxe of moddery, the green mod icon of love that you're so desperate for, it's travelling further and further away down the road, mate. It's in a horse and cart and it's going over the horizon. You have to stop dropping these racist and other memes. Right, I'm gonna... Let me see here. The kingdom needs to unionize and get a HR person. Water bomb learned. Hell yeah, Leander. Stick that right in your pipe. Leander, we are going to make a mage out of you yet. Level 10. Bonsai coral. How ham salad are we feeling? Do we want to go all out? Can I buy this at the store? You motherfucker. She's had it this whole goddamn time. Right. Hold on. Bonsai coral, bonsai coral, bonsai coral. Come to do some shopping, eh?
Come to do some shopping, eh?
Right. Bonsai coral. Oh, it's cheap as chips. Just give me a even number. Give me 16 of those bitches.
What else can I do for you?
You can fuck off.
What else can I do?
No.
Seeing you again now.
Yep. Okay. Right. Back to my friend. No. No. Ho 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 ho. Stop it, Jack. Leander. 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 I feel like Leander's name should be in the Pokemon rap somewhere, you know? Rhyhorn, Doodle, Venomoth, Leander. Just stick it in there somewhere. Can we get this guy at level 10? That would be dope. It's not even that expensive actually. My blue prisms are floating away down the river. You're the one doing it, not I, Kappa. I tried telling you yesterday, but I don't think you knew what I was talking about. I told you, you get more shit from her. Oh shit, I'm so sorry. Did you guys tell me about the shopkeeper hiding all of our important goods? That bitch. Okay. Master of Magic. Hell yeah, I am. I'm learning, game. High five. Right, Leander, congrats, you're level 10, which should unlock the last water move that you have available. Give me that now. Water Blast. Blue prisms and sapphire. Can I buy these from the store? No. Minor market garden. I don't know if we have anybody working on that. Probably not. Mining camp number 3. We do have people in there, I think. I think we just moved them in a minute ago. Okay, cool. Cool. Right, we can't afford that, but that would be a nice upgrade for sure. Level 10 for that shit. You've just unlocked that. I'm not really going to go out of my way to pick up these things. Ogre's Fingers. Do I want to give him that spell? Nah, let's just keep to the ones we have. Okay, Evan, just out of curiosity, you know how I'm waiting on you to learn? Oh, dude, I've just leveled up all that stuff and I've not even done it for Evan yet. Okay. I don't need... Do I really have that equipped on Evan? Oh no, these are just learned spells. I don't actually... I thought the tick at first was like the ones he had equipped, but that's okay. Right. Can... See for like... So for example, if I want to give him this, can I buy any of this shit? No. No. No and no. That's okay. We'll pick that up later. I feel like I should let Ruby Hue Bloom. I can definitely buy that from the store. We're gonna upgrade that right now. Do.
Come to do some shopping.
Yeah, this might come as a surprise, but I'm here to do some shopping. Right, listen. Fire. What was it I needed? It was the red, spicy something. This. Better give me like a few of these.
What else can I do? I'll be seeing you again then.
Oh, I almost like her as much as I like the little cook, whose name is Floyd. His name is Floyd. Evan. Congrats. Okay, I'm gonna go now. Y'all behave. Have a lovely evening, Jack. Yeah, you too, Roxas. Thanks for hanging out, dude. To be fair, you've only been playing a week and the game is deceptively deep. Thanks, Serenity. Making me feel better. Okay, I'm gonna buy this. So Pyreball has been acquired. I just feel like I've been kneecapped the whole game by not leveling this stuff up. How likely are we be able to afford this all the way up to the next level? I think we could. I think we could take it all the way. Can you take it all the way? Can you take it all the way? Well, Evan shoved it in my face. Okay. No. Explain the game to me. Jack? Sasushi? What am I doing? What am I doing wrong? I'm stopping. Oh, I've just got that. Keith Floyd. Oh. Wait, is he a famous chef? Hello? What's wrong? What did I do? Why are you guys saying my name? My last message. Also, I hope you know you can level up your Kingdom Chef. Yeah, by making the food, it levels up Floyd, right? You can't buy higher tier materials from her, though, only low tier ones. Okay. I saw both those messages, Sushi. Sorry. Red Prism. Mining camp number 2. I don't think anybody's in mining camp number 2. Yikes. Okay. Maybe they are, maybe they're not. I don't know. I'm running out of people. So you're fine, Batu. Right, we haven't looked at you, mate. I haven't bought this for you. Feels bad, man. You could have had this the whole time, Batu. You've literally been crippled, mate. It feels so bad, but that's you. Congrats, you're promoted. We'll level up this once. Yep, he is a famously drunken chef and foodie icon. Oh, okay. Nice. Okay, I can actually buy that if I wanted to get it up a little bit more. We can buy that from the... Oh no, we can't. Must be too high level. Level 10. We got this up to level 5, okay. I guess we could... Hell yeah, dude. Let's give Batu a level. Why not? Now, if I am forced to pick Roland or somebody else in my party that I've not used in a long time, this is going to be painful because I haven't even bothered to invest in these guys because I'm not using them. So if they decide to make a comeback, I'm going to feel really sad. I don't even know if I can be arsed leveling this up, but I probably should. Just in case I need water against a certain enemy. If we go to the canyon, there's going to be a lot of fire enemies in the canyon, one would imagine, because the canyon's a hot desert area. Fiery people live there. I would imagine that water is actually going to come in handy in this area that we're going to, so I should probably grab this while I can, even if I don't intend to use the spells immediately. Okay, water bomb's picked up, but I need sapphire thingy-bobobs. And that's the minor market garden, which I don't think I have anybody in. I'm pretty sure all my gardeners are doing other stuff somewhere. Minor market garden. Well, 2 people need this, so it might actually be worth my time. If I just quickly have a look. Facilities. Minor market garden. Mining camp. Mine. Have I went past it? No. Minor market garden. There's 1 person in here. So it is actually gathering something, which is nice. Right, I need to find people who I haven't rearranged in a long time. So people down the bottom. Hunting lodges, productivity, boost work at the Dimension Lab. Researching the spellworks. I don't think I'm doing any spellwork stuff, am I? So I could put some of my spell people in here. Weapons related work, Hubble Bubblery. Not done anything there in a while. Dimension Lab. Bazaars, productivity, the training ground. Yeah, fuck the training ground, dude. Congrats. Mining camp, Higgle training ground, Jared, you've been promoted. Congrats. That'll do, honestly. I can't level up, it's just gonna go a little bit better now. Okay, I can accept all this research, that's good. Batu doesn't really need magic, his weapon skills are much stronger. It's just for filling out slots, I think, right? Plus Batu's got a stun ability that knocks enemies on their ass when he uses it. That's actually really powerful because it interrupts them. I don't have a lot of those. I think that's all the research done. Did we have something on over here? I feel like. We'll accept that in a minute. Is there anything that's ongoing right now that I had? Look at all the stuff we haven't done. Oh, that's ongoing. Store more stuff. That would actually be really nice. If I could get that before I leave, it would help with all this management that we're doing now. Yeah, okay, we'll just leave that for the time being. Let's take all of our stuff. I won't take the stores right now, but I'll get that in a minute. There was something I wanted to do. Was it to do with Floyd? Why am I thinking of Floyd? You guys were talking about leveling him up. But you can only cook food with him once you make the stuff. That's how he gets his levels, right? Hubble Bubble Ray, you got any research for me, guys? No? Let's level you up then. Personally, I find that Evan and Leander are the only ones that get a lot of use of their magics as sushi. Well, the thing is, what I've been thinking about is if Batu only has 2 abilities equipped and he has extra slots, I mean, as well put something on, right? But maybe, I don't know. I was just trying to make, because does each character come with 2 weapon skills and then the rest is magic, is that right? Or can Batu learn like 4 weapon skills, for example? Bump up the quality of items enemies dropped, that's cool. Medicine, mixing knowledge, broaden the lineup in the general store. Hell yeah. Can I do that? Nice. Improve the things we can buy is important. Okay, fertile farm. I don't have anybody in these kind of places right now, which is a bit of a bummer. Fully fledged farm. Ranch, massive market garden. Oh, I need more citizens for this stuff. Oh, I can build that. Cool. You can get sapphire blooms from the shop. It's just not listed because there's so many. There's so many other sources for it. Okay. I think everybody but Leander gets 3 to 4 weapon skills. Okay, I didn't know that. Can't do that. Any more buildings I can build? No. These all need people, I think. Level up the facility. Oh, I can level this up, it just costs more money. Building improves this greatly and increases influence. Can I level you up? Oh, cool. Sweet. which apparently increases our influence greatly. Cool. Sure. Okay, well with that in mind then, this is the only important thing on. I have to collect all the resources, I'll do that in a minute. If I can just have a look then, I just want a quick glance at Batu's skills, because maybe I've been carping him a little bit, or capping him rather. So he had this and this on. Does it tell me where cannon shot lets loose a ferocious fiery arrow that explodes on impact? How do I know which of these are like weapon skills and which one are magic? Is that identified anywhere? Tooth Rattler, a headlong string of hammer attacks. Do I want these on? I mean, that's level 2. It does a lot of damage. Like, have I just not had these equipped and I've been kind of shooting myself in the foot? So that does 200 damage, it's pretty good. What is the one? Hurled at foes. Stone pillars are summoned from the ground, striking enemies from below. I think I take this off and I put on this. Timber Shiverer. Hits the ground hard, sending enemies ahead of him flying. So I give him... He's got 3 weapon moves and 1 magic. This is the one where he throws rocks, and I think that actually does... We've just leveled this up to 6, so it's got the passive on it. So I think that's a good balance. Maybe Batu will actually be like really good now. I don't know. What about Leander? Winged Spear, Gorgon's Needle. Sundown, whips the purest of blackest. Whips of purest blackest appear lashed towards the enemy repeatedly. Titan's Javelin, launches a magic spear at foes, dealing damage to all round where it lands. That's 3 mana though. Don't really want him to fucking splash out on the mana. Gives their MP to the caster, and that's pretty good. I think I'd just leave this as is, honestly. I don't really understand Leander's kit very well. But that's like big improvements for our people there, guys, not gonna lie. Okay, let's have a look at the stuff we've got. Granddad's chair, we got 2, we need those, so that's great. 2 of those is a big deal. There's a lot of random shit we pick up. There's some ruby hublins, sapphire hublins, we need those. Inferno crystals we need. Hellish Wonderwater, I think. Shivering Wonderwater, we need these for the Higgle Day that we were wanting to make. And some things as well. That's good. I wonder if I can just have a look and see. Red Prism we need. We need 1 red prism to take us up to 10. And we also need the sapphire hublins. But you were saying, Sushi, I can buy these from the shop, is that correct? And we're going to need to save up from those in a while. Red prism. That would be a big deal. Sapphire hublin. Let's see if I can buy these. I think that's what you guys said earlier.
Come to do some shopping, eh?
Yes, please. Oh, and it tells you up on the right, available materials 3, available medicines level 2, discount level 2. That's cool. I didn't see that before. Right above our head. Okay, sapphire. Sapphire hublin. It's all the way down here, hublins, I think. Yeah, I can. Holy shit, that's so ridiculous. I didn't even know. Let's buy like 14.
What else can I do? I'll be seeing you again then.
64,000 gold we're on exactly. This is good. This is a big upgrade for Evan in terms of water damage. So we can buy this. So that's a passive. It's going to be a little bit stronger at least. Just here and there. Might help out a little bit. We can actually level up his water move a little bit now as well. Just to be a little teeny tad stronger. Hey VR Nocturne, what's up buddy? Welcome. I see you've got your budding kingdom going, yeah. slowly but surely we're getting there. And it's helping us get stronger as a result, which is nice, so. Pick this up. We could go all the way up to level 8 here by the looks of things. I'm scared. I don't want to overlap things that other people might need. Okay, yeah. We have to call it quits there, but that's fine. And we're slowly getting what we need for this too. Look, we're very, very close to being able to afford Dire Pillar, which would be excellent. Really top tier stuff here. Alright, Cuddly Warm Cotton. I don't know if we can actually find that or not. That might stay at 6 for a while, but we should be able to pick up a lot of these. And this, we've specifically set people to find it as well, I think. Maybe. I'm going to leave that as is. If we stay here for ages and ages, guys, it's going to be a bit ridiculous. So, one last check, just based on the stuff we've got at the Higgledy. I wonder if I can make the one I wanted. Little green guy with a Me Too. Geyer. Grandad's Chair, we're close, and Lovely Wool. We only need 2 of. Thriving Bazaar. I think we do have people in there now, so we might be able to make this the next time we come back, hopefully. Explorers Guild, are you nearly done by any chance, just before I leave? Could you be... Oh, you're kind of close. Well, I'll tell you what, how long is this going to take? 3 minutes. It will reduce development time to around 3 minutes, that's fine. 36 grand. It's quite a lot. I can't even afford it. Alright, I'm going to leave this to roll, guys. I'm going to go and grab some... I'm going to have a bathroom break quickly, wash my hands, grab some cold pizza from the fridge and bring it back and just munch. Maybe we can get our reserves like expanded before I leave the city, which means that when we go and do the dungeon, hopefully when we come back there's like the maximum amount of stuff possible in our banks, which would be ideal. So sweet. Okay, I'll be right back. Hopefully this doesn't take too long. 84%. It's going quite slow, actually. I don't know. I'll be back in a moment. We'll talk about it. What did I miss? I go to the bathroom for fucking 2 seconds. J. Cram played the Titanic flute 3 times. I didn't even know you were still here, Jay. How was your night last night? How was your evening last night, my guy? Did you have a good time drinking? How are you feeling today? Do you find, like me, Jay... Well, I've never really had a massive issue with hangovers, guys, but as you get older, do your hangovers get worse? I know that's something that Lola says quite a lot. Do you guys feel the same? Like, does your hangovers get worse the older you get? That would make sense. I was not drinking. Oh, the only reason I thought you were drinking, I remember you actually said, I'm laying off the drink for a while. I asked you that last night, and you that you said that to me. I know you did. But when you left the stream yesterday, you said, right, I'm going home to get sloshed or something, and I wondered. Normally that means that you were going to get hammered, but you were not drinking. Sorry, you did tell me that yesterday. I remember now. I apologize. Where's Did you get your battle account? Shit, I don't get hangovers often either. Okay. Just after you drink, you go a wine silent disco in Edinburgh, and then come home and fall out your bed. Oh, soaked. You said soaked, that's what it was. Now it makes sense. I got you. I got you. Right. Guys, we have to find something to do while this counts up. I went for a pee for 3 minutes and it did 3%. Do we want to wait on this? I've never had a hangover. Never ever, Ryan. That's a lie. Come on now. Waiting on a response. Hangovers last about 3 days nowadays. Getting old sucks, says Serenity. I feel like when I drink, I don't go mad. So maybe my hangovers aren't too bad. But sometimes recently when I've been drinking, I do wake up in the night sometimes with like a headache, which I guess is like the closest I can come to a hangover. I've never been like really weak and ill like some people get, you know, like where they're in so much pain and everyone's like so, like the slightest noise triggers them. Really fragile. I don't think I've ever been like that, but I've definitely woke up. I think it's to do with being dehydrated, right? Because the alcohol is like, you know, I don't know. Sometimes I wake up and I'm really dry, you know. But that's in the winter as well, when my mum used to turn the heating up to like fucking the max and fry me in my bed. I don't know if I ever spoke to you guys about this, but there was a huge life change I realised when living with my parents. I lived in a downstairs bedroom, which was an extension on the house, so it was one of the newer parts of the house. It had not been an extension, like it'd been an extension on the house for like 8 years before it became my bedroom, right? So it's not like it was brand new, but it was one of the newest parts. It was so I had like the newest radiator, for example, and things like that, and it was also right next to the boiler. So my mum used to turn the central heating up in the house, which would activate my radiator in my bedroom. And because my room was so small, it would heat up really fast. So she'd be trying to heat like the kitchen and the living room and like the hallways and shit. And my room would be tiny, and it would just go from like 0 to 100 so fast. Like you're talking 10 minutes, the room would be like an inferno. And it was such a pain, because in order to deal with that, I would have to open the door. And if I opened the door, I was then connected to the kitchen, and it was just so noisy all the time. And I finally realised I could just screw my radiator, like there's no other word for it, but the little knob on the side of the radiator, I could screw it or unscrew it to turn it on and off. See, when I realised I could do that, dude, it changed my life. It changed my life, because my family would turn the heating up so often, and I would just fry. I had to open doors and stuff when I was young. Like in the summer, I'd open the door to let the heat out or whatever. Not that the heat would be on in the summer, but you guys get what I mean. I've never had a hangover either, says Sushi. They changed my email address and password, so I'm having to go through a vet. Oh god. Yeah, at my house, folk, I just turn mine off. God damn it, man. It took me so long to realise I could do that. I was talking to my mate once, and I was actually helping him fix his radiator, and he was like, yeah, can you just turn that off? And I was like, what will that do? And he's like, oh, it's going to make a scoosh noise, and then it'll turn the radiator on. I was like, wait, so these little dials on the side, it's not like a dial like with a, it's literally just like a screw on the side of the radiator. And he's like, yeah, you can turn it on and off. I was like, I need to try this when I get home. So I did. Holy moly. How did you not know you could do that? I don't know. It just never occurred to me to try it. And the thing is, if you touch a radiator having not touched it in ages, guys, like years, when you start to unscrew it, it starts to make like a really sharp release of gas of like built up things that have been in there the whole time. I'm not exactly like a fucking, you know, an engineer or an electrician or whatever you would need to be to deal with this shit. A plumber to a certain degree if you're dealing with like water and pipes. When I did it the first time, it did this like scooshing noise, like air was like escaping from it really rapidly, and I shat myself. So I was like, oh my god, screwed it back on. And then obviously that only happens the first time you do it after a long time. But radiators, how do they work? It was so weird. It was just something I never bothered to check, you know. You guys must have encountered something that you've done in life that makes your life so much easier, but it's such a simple change. Have you guys ever came across like a life hack that you started doing and you're like, holy shit, why have I not been doing this? So I'll give you guys some examples, right? An electric toothbrush. When you go from having like a normal toothbrush to an electric toothbrush, it's just so much better. It's just so much better. For so many reasons. You don't have to have it, right? When I go to my mum's house, I don't take an electric toothbrush with me, but electric toothbrush was one. Putting your socks on the radiator in the winter before you go to sleep at night, so, you know, or putting your clothes on the radiator, so when you wake up in the morning, you get out, it's really cold. All of your stuff's on the radiator, you take it off the radiator, put it on, everything's roasting, and it like heats you up. It's like you get that amazing feeling of being really cold to being really warm. That's a life hack. What else? When I worked in McDonald's, sometimes I would be doing freezer shifts, and what I used to start doing is I put jammy bottoms on underneath my work clothes and tucked them into my socks, which sounds fucking weird, but it was such a game changer. I went from being freezing inside the freezer like every shift to being like completely comfortable, and it was like you get that kind of soft, nice jammy bottom feeling on your legs under your trousers. Nobody knows that they're there because they never see them, but to you, you're really cozy. That was a life hack for me. There was something else. What was it? I started in this new flat, because it's always cold all the time, I start drying the front of my body in the shower before I turn off the shower. I've talked about this before. Is this weird? I've bled a radiator before. That's not what I was doing at the time, but I have done that as well with Mrs. Wolfie. We bled the radiator in our mum's house. Yeah, get rid of my ex's serenity. Oh, I see. Life hack to happiness. Get rid of ex. I mean, dude, honestly, sometimes that happens, guys. Sometimes, I know you've kind of said that lightheartedly, but I know there's also a bit of seriousness to your serenity, but I feel like cleansing people who have a negative impact in your life, either subconsciously or consciously on a regular basis, can actually make your life so much better, and you don't realise until you're free. So yeah, interesting point, but there is truth there. You should, they are superior. Microwaving mushrooms before cooking them. Oh, that's another good one, Jay. Yeah. So if you take rolls, sometimes me and Mrs. Wolfie, because we only get the shops once a week, right? If you buy bread, guys, how long does a good loaf of bread last? Like maybe like 4 days on a good day or something, you know, somewhere between like that. It depends, different loaves are good and some are bad, right? If you get rolls and baguettes, the baguettes normally go hard after like a day or two, right? I didn't realise this, but if you have like a baguette that goes hard, like rock solid to the point where you can't eat it, if you stick it in the microwave, or like you stick your frozen rolls in the microwave for like a minute, 45 seconds to a minute, you take them out, they're just good to go. It's such a stupid thing, but who would have known? Not even like if they're frozen, but like if your rolls are hard, you can just bang them in the microwave. My biggest life hack was using a HDMI on my laptop. Okay. How did that work, Sushi? Do you mean like for watching stuff on a TV? Or do you mean something else? Living with your parents instead of renting your own apartment, lol. Dude, I mean, like, the thing is, living with your parents is normally a lot cheaper. Dude, hello? Renting an apartment is expensive. Like, the rates which people pay to live in an apartment is insane. Like, the money I pay per month to live in this place, it's not by any means a palace. It's insane. It's insane. Like, that's why they say that, like, real estate, or, like, it's free real estate. If you can get into, like, what's the word I'm thinking of? Is it just real estate? Just selling properties and renting properties. Dude, that's where it's at. That's where it's at. That's how you make free money, dude. There's obviously going to be downsides to renting to people that you don't know. Strangers, people fucking up your property, and there's going to be a lot of legal issues and shit. But, like, dude, my guy, the dude that owns this building, I am literally paying his mortgage for him, and he's making fat bank on the side at the same time. Like, I don't think the mortgage for this flat is what I'm paying it. I'm probably paying like more than double. So he's getting money and I'm paying his mortgage for him, because I can't afford to like buy my own. Renting is ridiculous. So that's what held me back for a while with renting. But eating dog food to save Wonga, the property market, yeah, hell yeah, dude. That's where it's at, guys. We should pool together all our money and start buying houses and start a property empire together. I wouldn't have a lot to contribute, just so you know. TV is the new laptop screen, and I just use a wireless mouse and keyboard so I can lie in bed and play League. Alright. If I do that though, Sushi, like I used to do that to watch movies, right? I used to plug in my laptop to the TV and would watch a movie on the TV. That was really cool, but I couldn't play games on the TV because it was like lag. At least in my case. Maybe you've got a better laptop than I. Okay, nice. Can I do anything else here? No. Okay. Now that that's done, we should be able to leave.
Say.
We collect so much money, it's actually ridiculous. Pew! We'll pick this as well. I won't look through the list. Okay, let's get out of here, guys. Let's go do a door. What else? I'm trying to think of like other things I did throughout my life that was so simple, but it actually changed me. It just made things so much easier. I think the ones I've mentioned that are like really easy to do, but like actually make a big difference, are the ones that I've spoke about. Yeah, drying the front of myself in the winter in the shower while the shower's like keeping the back of my body warm is nice, because then when the front of you is dry and your arms are dry or whatever, your head's dry, you just turn the shower off, and then you step forward. And all you have to do is dry your back, dry your feet, dry the rest of your hair, and then you're good to jump straight into your clothes. The only reason I recommend that is because my bathroom is freezing in the winter. Like, it's literally like, I don't know, 1 degree. I don't know how warm it is. It feels really cold though. Landlords are thieves, yeah. I mean, that's just the meta of the planet, you know. It's just the way it works, the status quo. It's so stupid, but that's just what people pay, so that's what people are going to compete for, and then it just goes up and up. Especially if you're in like a desirable location, obviously. I mean, we're in the city. It's close enough to the city to walk in, but it's like super quiet at night. We're in a really good street, and I feel like that's probably why it's expensive, but I don't know. Right, we are going over here. Our little cave is around about this part somewhere. Is this you? I think this is the one. Blowtorch. Right, and we go. Did you set up a help to buy? Washing out used condoms equals moolah. Jay, why would you even type that in my chat, dude? Like, why would you even say that? So the help to buy scheme, I know it finished or it closed recently, and there was a way you could apply for it last minute. At first, when my understanding of help to buy is very poor. So the simple answer to the question is no, Jay. I did not. And I want to talk about it a little bit. So when I first heard about help to buy, it seemed like such a good deal, right? It seemed like such a... What the fuck? I did not know you were here, Mr. Monster. When help to buy first appeared, I thought... Somebody told me it was like this. You save up money, and for every bit of money you save up, the government gives you a free amount, right? But then later on I realised that it's actually just a loan that you eventually have to pay back to the government, which makes a lot more sense, admittedly. But that's not what I was told it was at first. And so I never really looked into it, but from what I gather, it was like you could only put in a maximum amount every month, and it was like you could only cap it out at like a low amount. So it was like, I don't know, let's say it was 5 grand. The government would match it. Is that roughly correct, or am I completely out of the loop with that one? If I'd actually charged myself up here, I could have actually Kick, there's a tenner in my help to buy ISA, woo. You don't have to pay it back. Somebody told me once that you have to pay it back, and it's not as good as a deal as it sounded. But I'm not sure. The reason I didn't take it seriously is because I thought it was, yeah, I don't know. I heard mixed things about them. It seems like a pretty good deal, but... The point is that it makes the house purchasing affordable. You don't pay it back. No, I think... You're maybe... Ryan, maybe you're right. Maybe you don't pay it back. I'm not going to contest that. But I think even if it was a loan, right, let's say it is a loan and you do have to pay it back, which you probably don't. You seem pretty confident in that. It's like the government gives you a loan to help put in the deposit, but you would pay it back eventually over time. It's like a short-term kind of, like it's a loan to help you afford your deposit, so that you don't have to like live with your parents for as long, so that you can put down the deposit on your house, and then instead of like, I guess, saving that up to begin with, you just get like a, you know, it's like somebody helping you save up for the deposit, if that makes sense. But I honestly don't know enough about it. I don't know enough about it. And no, we didn't set one up. So I'm not sure. Okay. So this is probably going to be quite difficult, this place. And I'm going to try and get through it as fast as I can. I will take some fights to get orbs. I'm probably not going to stop for chests. I'm going to try and find the doors ASAP. And defeat the boss with as low a level as possible. We'll get an XP. Can you just stop killing me, you fuck? Okay. The door's in this direction. Okay, can I get to this without fighting you guys? Nice. Next floor, let's go. I'm in a council house and I have no intention of leaving. I'm not responsible enough to be a homeowner. I mean, I think that, I don't know, man. Like, it's something you have to start from a young age, right? Oh, that was a one. Not, you don't have to start it from a young age, but obviously the longer you're at it, it's easier, I guess. Because then you could stretch it out for longer, but there's such a commitment there. Like, you really have to know that you're gonna, like, if you're sharing it with someone, for example, let's say it's a partnership, you really kind of have to know. Unless you're paying a mortgage for yourself, if you're balling and you got enough money saved up or whatever that you can get it by yourself, that's great. Obviously, a lot of people share a mortgage to make the kind of payments more affordable and whatnot. If you're gonna jump into that fucking agreement, you want to have it all locked in place that you're gonna like actually enjoy living with the person and stuff, and that can be a big choice. I know Mrs. Wolfie's mum and dad were never homeowners. They rented their whole lives. My mum and dad have their mortgage, but they've not paid it off yet. It's yeah, I don't know. It's obviously nice. It would be nice to just straight up own your own home, but it's obviously there's a lot of work involved. I think that's definitely what you want, because like I said, renting is like you're basically paying someone else's mortgage. So if you can try and scrape together the money for rent, you know, a part of you should try and, I guess I would want to try and not pay someone else, or try and, you know, buy my own thing so that I've got an investment there. But I mean, again, it can be, you don't know what you're gonna do with your job. Sometimes you don't know if you enjoy living in a place. We did an assignment once in university that was to do with like renting versus your own mortgage or whatever, and there's obviously pros and cons to both. Where is my door, man? Just gonna run through these guys. Don't hit me, you fucking skank. Get away from me, you freak. Dude, I don't know if I'm in the right area. This looks like a dead end. Something's appearing. Is that the statue? No, this is a fucking dead end. I went the wrong way. Come on, let's go. Was for every 200 they gave you 50, capping at 2,000. I think you only pay 75% of the house of ISIS, a new build, but you still sell the house. You pay the extra 20 for you pay the 20 extra 25%. I think that's the basics. Okay, so it's if you sell the house, you have to pay it back. Is that right? Okay, so we were kind of both right. It sounds like a great deal regardless, guys. There's obviously a reason that it was popular, and that's probably why they're trying to stop it. Or they did, they shut it down, I think. They turned it off. Obviously the reason that they stopped it is probably because they were losing a lot of money doing it. It was probably too expensive. and obviously the more people that catch on, the more they recommend it to their mates, and then suddenly the government's got to fund everybody's house. It's a bit crazy. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it. Dude, where is this fucking door? Is this a dead end? There's nothing more annoying than when you're trying to explore these places and then a fight starts. You motherfucker. We're leaving. Let's go. You saying I'm old? Cheeky wee thing? Wait, no. Oh, fuck me. That was a pitfall I fell into. Absolutely not. I would never be so bold. Serenity. Is it this direction? I don't want to pay the statue yet. Please give me my door, man. Please. Please die. Don't be a dead end. You fucking spaz. Oh, we got it, we got it. It's over here. I saw it, I saw it, I saw it. I'm going this way. I'm gonna open this. There's the door. We'll take this fight through here.
Is everybody alright?
I don't think we were even... I don't even think we needed to fight these guys, but I guess... There we go, nice and fast, cool. Grab this. Let's go. We are on floor 5, so we've got quite a ways to go. I think there's 14 floors, so we gotta keep moving. Floor of respite, that's nice. They always had an end date in place. Alright, okay, so it was scheduled to be like this, Jay. I got you. That makes it sound a bit more controlled, and that people know a bit more what's going on, I guess. It's because it wasn't helping the people it was aimed at. When they looked into it, they found that it was mainly people who could already afford a house that were taking advantage. Fair play, it was the government's fault for not thinking it through. Well, like Jay said, the fact that they set an end date in place, maybe they knew that it was going to be a bit iffy, but I guess anybody who benefited, it's good. Their life might have been made a little bit easier. I see your point though, Serenity. Alright, where am I going? Level 7. We're doing alright here actually. To get this far is not bad. Okay, what's materializing? Is this a statue? Oh, fuck it, dude. Give me. It actually freezes the time limit when you open chests. I didn't fucking realise that. That's silly. I'm gonna need orbs. No, I'm not gonna do my best. Shut up, Evan. We're gonna run past these douchebags. It's times like this I wish I invested. I wish I invested a little bit more in the point that lets you run away from fights a little bit easier. Okay. Okay, give me this. Alright, am I going left or right? I'm going right. I can see the door. Whew. Good stuff. Why?
Is everybody alright?
Don't. Okay. Financial talk. Family and future planning with Jack and the Wolf Pack. Sponsored by the Gulf. Where are we going, boys? This way? Something's over here. No, this is going the wrong way, I think.
Yeah, do your worst.
hope my door... Oh shit, I need a statue. I've just realised. I'm running out of time here. Yeah, I was going to say, I don't think this is the right fucking way at all. Sheet. I think we've missed our opportunity to lower this back down to level 1. I need a statue just now. Might not be too bad though, because we're on floor 8 and we've only just got to level 3, which is great. That's obviously our new upgrades kicking in and helping us here, which is nice. There's something. Is that a statue over here? Is that what the game's? Maybe not actually. Oh yeah. Door. We're about to hit next level. That's unfortunate. Okay. Maybe we'll get another respite floor with a statue soon. That would be ideal. Okay, we've got a door and the statue here. That's good. Now, if I put down the level right now, does it put it back down to just the start of level 2, or how does that work? Okay, I'm gonna have to fight these guys. Okay, big XP, which is good. We seem to be handling these fights a lot easier, which is nice. Okay, nice. Right. I'm going to activate this and see what it does for me. I think this will put me back down to the start of like level 2. It does. So that was maybe a poor play, I don't know. If we can get another statue before we get to the end of 2, we'll be alright, I think. Got a lot of orbs, at least. Talking about life hacks, what things do you know now that you wish you'd known when you were younger? A large part of me thinks that I would have not... a large part of me thinks that I would have been a bit more confident with stuff that I'd done. Like, I was really nervous going into interviews and things when I was younger. And I got really nervous about exams. And honestly, I feel like I wish I never... It's good in a way that I did get scared because it made me realise and give me confidence when I realised, like, you know, that exams... You know, exams are important, obviously, but they're not the end of the world important. Which is what sometimes we were led to believe when we did some things, you know, like exam schools, university grades, your driving test, whatever it might be. They always made it seem like it was paramount importance, and it used to make me shit myself. But in actual fact, it really wasn't that as big a deal. It's important that you stick in and try hard, but if you fail or don't do as well, there was a lot of kids that I think were kind of left to believe that they were fucked, and that's absolutely not the case. A part of me, I'm kind of 50-50 on this one. A part of me wishes I never went to university. A part of me just wishes that I never wasted my time doing that, and I just started doing something else in those 4 years when I was younger. But at the same time, I'm also proud that I did it. So, I don't know, that's a weird one. I'm totally 50-50 on that. There's a door in this direction. I'm going to take this. Oh, nice, good find. Good find. So yeah, I would have been more confident, maybe in myself, when it came to stuff like interviews and shit. Not as nervous because, I don't know. I'm still nervous when I go to interviews these days, but I feel like I'm a lot better, a bit more relaxed, which is nice. I don't have any big regrets in my life, like treating people unkindly or anything like that. I feel like if I was, let's say I was a negative person for a lot of my life and I was rude to people or like nasty to people, I feel like that might come back to haunt me a little bit in later life. But yeah, I'm not sure. What about you, Serenity? The biggest regret I have is not that I didn't go to uni. I mean, realistically, Serenity, I'll talk about the pros and cons, right? I feel like because I went to uni, I now have a degree, right? A degree in accountancy, which is, you know, fully certified by the Scottish education system. And that university that I went to, which was Stirling, it's not the best university by any means, but it's fine, you know, it's a fine university. Now, what do I have at the end of that? I have a degree that nobody can take away from me. Cool. I guess it kind of shows to a certain degree that I've got some intelligence if I manage to pass and stick in. There's definitely a commitment level involved there. You know, you do 4 years at university and you pass and you stick at it and you get your degree. It shows that you're a bit resilient, you know, you can get through kind of hard times and whatnot. Other than that, I feel like it gave me a mountain of student debt that I will likely never ever be able to pay off in my life because it's grown like monumentally. So if you never went to university, you might have debts, but at least you don't have a student loan debt. Now, when I get to a certain age, I'm pretty sure that that student loan debt just gets paid off. It just gets wiped basically, but you need to be really old. The whole time that I am not paying that back, it does continue to grow every single month. It grows by like a tenner. It's fucking unreal. The only way I will pay that back is if I start to earn a certain amount of money per month, which would be nice because I'd like to earn a certain amount of money per month, but there's that sitting there, a big amount of debt. I honestly feel like my trip to university had perks, and I met some people that I kind of were friends with at the time, but it didn't really change my life. I didn't make friends for life when I went to university. I didn't learn like life skills that made me like a better person, or at least I don't think I did. Obviously you learn along the way and you get better at doing stuff, and there are things like, you know, going to class and stuff that teaches you certain life skills, but a part of me thinks it was also a bit of a waste of time. I'm just being honest. I don't know if that's a reflection of my university course that I did, or it's maybe because I didn't put my degree to use when I finished. Again, I am proud of the fact I did it, but I don't know. I think it is kind of... Ryan said in the chat here, XA says, uni is overrated. I kind of agree. I didn't stay in halls though, and I'm glad that I didn't, because the halls that were available to me to stay in when I was offered them were really poor. They've since upgraded and renovated the buildings, so it's a lot nicer now, but university accommodation is also overpriced the fuck. They ransack you dry because they know that everybody's on these mad like loans. It's... I don't know. Living in halls I think could have been awesome if you were staying in a nice halls, if you had the money to afford it. I know people who stayed in university in halls and, you know, it was so for them, and now they have even more debt than I do, probably like double my debt. If you're down in England, you have insane debt because obviously your fees are part of your loans, so it's a bit crazy. Uni's fun and stuff. The best thing about uni for me was just the freedom it gave me in life. In terms of those 4 years, I was a student, I earned money on the side, I did my degree, but it was just the being able to do things as a student, you know, long holidays, long Christmas holidays. I think Dooms mentioned this before. He was like, the best part of my university experience was like the time off that it gave you. Like going into class on a Friday at like 3 PM, having one lecture and going home, and then that's your Friday. That was kind of cool, I will admit. There was a sense of satisfaction as well when you were finished with exams in university and handing in assignments and stuff at the end of the year. Like coming at your last exam, assuming that you've done okay-ish, right, like average. If you know you failed all your exams, that can be depressing as fuck, right? If you have a really bad time and none of your assignments go well, and some of your mates around you are talking about how they feel they've done great and you've maybe done really poorly, that's depressing. But if you've done okay, which is kind of where I was like middle of the road every time, if you feel like you've done alright and you've passed, then it's a great feeling to come out the end of your semester having succeeded, and then you get a big break. That's great, because then you can do whatever you want with your time off. You can chill, you can, I don't know, pursue other interests, you can work really a lot if you want to earn a lot of money to do stuff with. Maybe you're forced to work a lot, that would suck I guess, but I don't know, uni's kind of meh. I don't know about other things in life that I regret, because I feel like I don't have a lot of like bad things that happened to me. It's not like I was like really unhealthy. I feel like I did enough sports. I did extracurricular stuff. Maybe I wish that when I was younger, I wish that I'd picked up music sooner. Like I wish I'd picked up music and stuck at it, because I think that learning an instrument can take years, and obviously the younger the start, the more room you give yourself to grow, and I think that that would be really cool. Like I'd love to be sitting here talking to you guys and tell you, you know, actually I picked up the piano when I was really young and now I can play the piano fluently, right? I don't know if that's the word, but maybe learning a new, speaking of fluently, maybe learning a new language would have been cool. Pursuing that and putting some time into learning a second language. A lot of you guys are, because especially a lot of you European guys, a lot of you guys are like multilingual. I think that's so awesome, guys. You guys have heard me talking about this and you'll say, Jack, don't stop it. Like I can speak my native tongue in English and that's it. I still think that's fucking super awesome. Even if you guys tell me, oh, well, we were taught English in school and it's really not a big deal, and oh, I had my granddad, he would teach me English or whatever. I think it's cool being able to speak two languages. It gives you flexibility in life. You got two countries you can stay in. If English is one of them, there's a lot of countries you can stay in, you know? I wish sometimes that I had like a bilingual parent that taught me like French or German or Dutch or something. Anything. I think that would be cool. But yeah, I wish I maybe picked up an instrument, because I played the piano / keyboard when I was in high school for a little while. Never really pursued the grades, so I can't tell you guys I was like grade 4 or whatever, but I pursued it kind of privately with this woman who I paid like a $5 once a week. I'd visit her for half an hour. She would make sure I was kind of trying hard and then learning new stuff, and she would help me learn the stuff I wanted. And I did that for a few years. That was kind of cool, but I never really pursued it any further. And now I've pretty much forgotten all the songs I can play, which is kind of sad. Turned down uni to go to work in a hotel, started as chambermaid, ended up running a country house hotel. I've never regretted doing that, but I know uni could have kept doors open to me. So what I'm thinking, Serenity, I'll read the rest of your comments, sorry. My year was the last year that you got to go to that you got free university education. I see. It's a big decision, Serenity. I mean, what you have to understand as well is uni is like, if people talk about uni, all you think about is like, you know, sleeping in, going to parties, meeting new people, having a blast, maybe staying away from home and being in a new environment. There's a lot of cool things there, but like a lot of uni is like fucking hard work as well, and a lot of it can be quite scary. Like so Mrs. Wolfie works as a careers advisor, and sometimes she gets students who come to her and say, you know, I've came to this university and I can't make any friends, and I don't like it here, and then they have to like move back because they've came, you know, some people do move to universities and they just can't fit in. They just don't find a comfortable spot where they meet people that they like, that have similar interests, and they have to drop out because it's like a horrible environment for them. Now, obviously, that's like an outlier scenario. It's quite extreme. A lot of people go to uni and they do fine, which is great. That's kind of the point. But there's a lot of negatives that come with uni as well. It can be, there's a lot of pressure involved, especially if you're doing like three modules, which is kind of the basic kind of minimum. And all of your stuff comes up at once, like tests, exams, assignments, presentations. That shit's quite hard going. There's a lot of content for you to learn as well. That's even... I feel like Batu's just walked right up to the camera and looking at my soul. Have you got something to contribute, Batu? He's like, where the fuck are we going? When are we leaving? He just came right up and looked at us. That was creepy. I wish I stuck at the bass, says J Crab. You played bass for a while, Jay? That's cool. What I will say, Serenity, there's a lot of perks. A lot of people who I know that never went to university, they went straight out of school, they went into an apprenticeship, and now they're in a really good spot for earning a lot of money per month. I think the short term, the goal is with university, you go and get a degree and it puts you in a high paying job, right? That's why people go to uni. Some people go to find themselves, but you're going there to get your qualifications. I do find though that these days that sentiment is less successful, because everybody and their gran can go to university, or a lot of people can, right? There's a lot more freedom for people to go to university now. There's a lot more like colleges and academic kind of institutions for you to learn stuff, and I feel like the weight that a degree carries is definitely decreasing, because a lot of people have degrees now. Not everybody, but a lot of people do, and as a result, your degree as a result is less important. Like when I go to jobs, I can tell them I've been to, you know, Stirling Uni and I've got my degree, but that's not what they give a fuck about. They give a fuck about how much experience you've got on the job. A lot of the time, it might be that the degree is like a base to get into the interview in the first place, but a lot of the time it's just like, it's like a ticket that you just have to have. They don't really give a shit about it, and that's a bit of a shame, you know. Maybe that's the price I pay for being able to go and study a degree, but yeah, I don't know. I'm not trying to, by the way, I'm not trying to like, a lot of people work hard for these qualifications. I'm not trying to like diminish that effort or how useful these things are. That's just been my experience, and obviously I am like a tiny portion of a 1 in a million in terms of the population or whatever. Millions and millions. Just my thoughts. Hey Andy, what's up, dude? The quality of education at modern universities is also rather poor standard across the board. Yeah, I feel like that's because the academic industry, I feel like, is a huge moneymaker, and I feel like a lot of places want to try and expand so that they can get in more students, so they can get more grants, so they can get more funding, make more money, sell more books, get more students in a rent fucking accommodation so they can make more money that way. And I do feel like the quality is maybe decreasing slightly. We got issued an assignment once in university in one of my finance modules, and it was actually by the woman. Our lecturer at the time was the woman who was in charge of the whole accountancy department, and she made us write an assignment. It was an argumentative piece, right? And it was like, how valuable do you think your degree is, and how important do you think your degree is? Now, she might have been doing her own research by assigning that, like, that, well, assignment to us. Who knows? But I knew when I wrote that assignment, I wanted to tell the truth and be like, I actually don't think this matters that much at all. Like, I wanted to basically say, like, I think this is a waste of time. That's what I wanted to write in my assignment, but I didn't, because I knew she would mark me really down. Like, I knew she would mark me down for it. Like, it's not even, like, I have no doubt if you presented a bunch of good, solid arguments with, like, real resources and a strong argument, that you would get a good grade. I don't think she was that. I don't think she was that kind of person. I think she would have marked you appropriately. But I also feel like you would have been kind of, you would be marching uphill in that debate because of how biased the lecturer is, because she was in charge of the department. She was running the whole team. She was, you know, trying to prove to you that your degree is worthwhile, hence why you're there, kind of thing. Or she's wasting her time, pretty much. Unless she's just cashing in on the checks. I don't know. Check stealing. Random tangent. The whole no fitting in is weird to me, but I do get it. When I did my college course, I didn't really get on with most people, but I was not there to make pals. It was to get my papers. Yeah, Jay, like, some people are wired like that, you know. Sometimes if you can focus solely on the objective, there's so many, like, amazing TV show characters that do this, where they, like, go somewhere to get something done and they get it done. Now, obviously that's fictional, but if you can try and copy that mentality, let's say you're in a place to get a qualification, or you have to work somewhere for experience, you're doing like a year abroad, let's say. As you said, you're not there to make friends, but sometimes the environment, if you're living in it for like a long period of time, it can be quite tough. And that's where I think the no fitting in gets people, you know. There's one thing going to college for a year to get your qualification. Again, not trying to diminish that, but if you go to college for a year, sure enough, you go in like 3 days a week, you still go back to your house. If you move into a university, you're there for 4 years. That's like the kind of minimum degree length these days. Sometimes it's longer if you're doing more. So if you know, like, if you get a really bad first impression, I guess, in your first like month, that it's just really horrible, obviously there's always the hope that it gets better, but like a lot of people will just like see that and like nope the fuck out. But I do understand what you're talking about, Jay. The pamplemousse. There are people, I think, who are, you know, some people are more, a lot more people can just get their head down and get on with it and just achieve what they want, but other people need a little bit more than that. And yeah, I don't know. I feel like I've been on both, I've had the shoe on both foots there, like on both feet. On one hand, I've went to places where I didn't really get on with people, but I just got shit done. When I went back to my extra year of high school, I didn't really know the people in the year below me. It was so weird. All my friends had fucked off all over the world to go and study, and I was left back in my high school for an extra year doing like 2 extra classes. It was so fucking weird. The people were really nice to me that I met, but it didn't. I was totally an outsider. Like, it's so weird to be walking around by yourself 24/7, especially when there's like crowds of people everywhere, you know. And young people are a bit more, they're a bit less. Trying to think of a word. They're a bit more arseholy, basically, because you know how the young mild works when it's immature and stuff. They don't really care about other people. You're just kind of, you're there for a laugh and stuff. But so that was an example of when I just put my head down and got shit done. You know, I didn't nope out of that. I just got it done, got my grades, got into university next year, moved on with my life, success. But then there's also places where I've went and I've just been so kind of uncomfortable. I mean, the accountancy job, I felt like it was cool and all, but it was just not right for me, and I knew that. Now, if I'd stayed there, I was going to be there for like the next 3 years minimum, doing, you know, working my ass off, getting paid an okay amount, and then studying the whole time. It was going to be miserable. Now, in the long run, if you can get your head down and get on with it, then you're setting yourself up for a really successful career where you'll always be employed and you'll always be earning a good salary, hopefully, right? I'm not losing sight of that, but I don't know. You have to weigh up if it's worth it or not to you as a person, I feel. So that's an example of when I didn't get my head down and get on with it. I noped out, so... just my thoughts. Definitely 1 in a million, Jack. Thanks, Serenity. Thanks for clarifying. You get what I'm coming from, right? Musicians are honey magnets, but you know you don't need that anymore. I worry what will happen to my daughter when she goes. I mean, dude, it depends. It depends how outgoing your daughter is, I think, but I'm sure she'll be fine. The thing is, these days, in universities, at least from my experience, again, because we're in an age where mental health is taken very seriously, or it's getting better at least, you know, sometimes it's not, some places it's not, But you know, people's mentality and how they're getting on is taken a lot more seriously, and as a result, there are now a lot more institutions, I guess, for want of a better word, in universities and high schools and colleges, where, you know, there are specific areas where people are employed to look after the students and make sure the students are okay. You know, there's places in every university where, or at least I would imagine there's a place in every university where you can go and speak to people if you're uncomfortable about something. Maybe you're not getting on, you're struggling with your studies, there's a place for that. If you don't like your accommodation, there's a place for that. If you are struggling to make friends and you're feeling really down and depressed, there's places for that all over. So worst case scenario, not to focus on the negatives, but even in the worst case scenario, I'm sure she'll be fine. Absolutely. And then again, like, if it's really not for her and she really doesn't like it, she can always just quit. There's nothing to stop you doing that. And that doesn't mean that you're, you know, bound for failure for the rest of your life. I mean, the amount of people who have dropped out of university and went on to become really successful is obviously incredulous. There's a lot of, like, really, really famous people who have not continued their academic studies to go on and do incredible things, you know. So, yeah. I don't know. Random rant with Jack. I don't even know how we got here. Is my door right behind me? Pamplemousse. I think I've heard you say pamplemousse before, Jay. Such a weird word. That's definitely foreign. Nice. Monstrously overcrowded. I've never had this before. I want to try and get out of here as quickly as possible. I'm wasting a lot of time. Okay, higgle piggle. Hey, we're doing okay. We're on floor 15. What the fuck? Okay, is this us? Final floor. Nice. Alright, so cash in here. Boom. There's a blue chest in here, we're loving it. Sodium nugget. 12 guilders. You can't see this because my face is covering it, sorry. You know when you're in the right place, and it takes a lot of courage to know when to walk away? Yeah, it does. It fucking absolutely does. It took I was so nervous about handing in my notice to the place I last worked, but when I did, I felt so better. Like, I just felt so much better. I felt like I walked home that night with, like, not a care in the world. I went from being, like, slowed under with, like, millions of different things going on that was, like, stressing me the fuck out, to just feeling so good. Even though I was suddenly lost in the wilderness of what the fuck I was going to do next, because I left not having another job lined up, and I was so scared. But yeah, I still feel like it was the right thing to do. What is this guy? What type of enemy is he? He's got to be he's 100% one of these. I'll set this up in case, just on the off chance. Right, this guy should be quite tough. I might actually just take a couple of bits of food here. Oh, magic defense by 1. Sure. User's defense by 1. Defense by 1. HP by 5. Leander's actually now tankier than Evan. I'll give this to Evan. Rocket fuel. MP is restored during battle. That is absolutely insane. What the hell? Fills you up a reasonable amount. Don't want to use this. Strengthens ranged attacks. This is what I want. Strengthens melee. Put that on you, you, and you. Doesn't make sense to put it on Leander and me, but I'm going to do it anyway because fucking YOLO. Gonna top up here as well. Give the gang some energy to go in with. Alright, here goes nothing. I fucking hope this isn't an absolute shit show. We should be fine.
I'll do my best.
He just cancelled my first attack. Feels bad, man. Okay, we'll do the Higgles. Hit him with that. Oh, that's the new move, dude. That's the sunburst, or whatever the fuck it's called. Holy shit, dude. Hit him again. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Now we're doing damage. Oh god, now he's doing damage back. I didn't say anything. I think he cancelled all my Higgles, did he? Did he cancel all my Higgledies? Oh god, get him, get him, get him. I use this. Shit. Let's use this. Oh, he's dead. He's doomed. Wrecked. Grapefruit. Mental health is whack right now. Like 6 people in my year had total breakdowns at uni. Yeah, I mean, like I said, guys, like uni. People make out that uni's this like hype place, but you have to put in work. It's not a fucking walk in the park, dude. It is insane. Your first few weeks, maybe even your first and second year, don't really have to worry about that shit. But you know, 3rd and 4th year, when your degree actually starts to count for something, like you're actually working towards the classification of your degree, you have to put in work to pass classes. You know, if you're doing exams, which a lot of places do, a lot of courses have, you gotta fucking put in the time to learn that shit. The amount of stuff you're expected to consume is monstrous. A lot of people are working as well. That takes time out of your schedule. There's like the classic triangle of like university, and it's like choosing the things that you want the most. So some people choose to study and have good grades, but then you sacrifice free time. You know, some people want to sleep, some people want to work to earn money. You have to sacrifice something because you've got restricted time, and sometimes people crash when that triangle fucking destroys itself. It can be pretty mental. Who uses lances? Oh, this guy. Leander. Okay, bit of an upgrade there, but not a huge upgrade. Have you got any better staffs for you yet? Freezing enemy increases. Yeah, no, I did. Fuck it, that's fine. Okay, good. Well, we beat the floor. That's good. That means we've only got one more dungeon to do, and I honestly think, based on how handedly we took on this place, I think we could do the last door just now. If you guys are up for it. Go, got yourself some MD 2020. Some Mad Dog. Oh, 2020, college up, Chuck flashbacks. Praying to the porcelain god Huey, and promising lifetime abstinence if he'd make it stop. I'm sorry, I don't know what these references are, guys. I'm trying. Uni students should play Persona, learn some time management skills. I mean, yeah. Maybe indeed. It's not like, sometimes with university, it's not that, I think a lot of these diagrams, the point that they're trying to make is that it's not that you have enough time and cramming everything in is possible. It's normally that you don't have enough time. Like, imagine you played Persona 5, right? But like, it was impossible to level up all the confidence to 10. I know it is possible if you manage your time correctly, but let's just say it wasn't possible. Yeah, it's that's kind of frustrating, you know. Let's say there's 10 confidence in the game, and let's say Persona 6 comes out, and there's 10 confidence in the game, but you can only max out 17 of them because you run out of time. It's like, oh, that kind of sucks, you know. If you're into that, you know, if you're into like trying to get everything perfect. I feel like with uni, even if you time manage well, you're still struggling. You could give yourself 6 hours sleep and achieve all your dreams, but that takes a certain amount of fucking motivation. Like that, you need to have the fucking mental capacity of some like wise old fucking sage, you know, somebody who is like super dedicated and disciplined. I mean, dude, I struggle to get my bed before fucking 10 AM these days, which is, you know, that's a shame in itself. I don't know people that get up super early, study, go to the gym, go to work, come home, study, go to bed, eat, you know. If you want to go out and party, dude, you're not going to get that sleep that you need. It's insane. That's why some people crash, because they're trying to do too much. And then they fucking have a breakdown because they think they can do it. Maybe they're close to like achieving it, and then they just fucking explode because it's just too much. I play video games a lot, guys. That takes up a lot of my time. And some people might say, oh, well, I don't have time to play video games. Cool. But I'm sad enough that I make time for video games. Some people can't if they're working and studying and they have a family. Fair enough. It'd be hard to get in some college in amongst all that, but it just depends. 2020 was one of my very one of the very first Alcopops. It was the new cider down the park. Nice. down the park like that. Those were the days. I run on 5 to 6 hours sleep. Yeah, a lot of you guys have came and said that to me, and at first I didn't believe you, but when more of you say it, I just don't understand how that's even fucking possible. A part of me thinks that it's to do with your routine as a person, what you're used to, what your body is used to. And if your body is used to 6 hours sleep, I think that's awesome. My body can't do that. If I get up at 6, like after 5 to 6 hours sleep, they tell you like scientifically it's recommended that you get at least 6 hours sleep, right? If I got up with 6 hours sleep every day, I would die. Maybe not, that was being dramatic, but I get headaches when I don't get enough sleep. I get depressed when I don't get enough, maybe not depressed, that's a strong word. I get sad. I get grumpy. I get angry. It's just, dude, I don't know, I need to sleep. That's like one of my favourite things to do on the planet. Let's accept this.
Say.
Shut up, Roland. Let's say there's 10 competence and you can only max out 16 of them. I thought you had to be good at numbers to get an accountancy degree. I'm a retired accountant. That was a poor example. Sorry, I was trying to do too much there. But if you had 10 confidence, right, and you could only max out 7 of them. I think halfway through that example, my brain started to think, you know, it would be kind of sad if there was only 10 confidence or whatever. But yeah, if you had, let's say there's 10 in the game, you can only max out 7 with the time that you've, even if you min max, right? Let's say the average player maxes out 5. Really good people can max out like 7, or maybe even more. I don't know. It would be kind of down. That was the point I was trying to make. It could be kind of sad. Okay, I could look for more resources, or I could just, well, I mean, what's the chances that we've found some of the stuff we need? Hello? Can we make them? Can we make them? Is today the day? Guys, we have it. We can make Geyer the Flyer. He has Me Too. Is he the best thing we can make? I think I want to make this guy. If anybody doesn't understand why I'm obsessed with Geyer here, he's level 2, 4 followers. He's got Me Too, Me Too. Might perform the same move when another higgledy skill is triggered, so he can copy, which is great. Slightly decreases an enemy's physical defense, which is nice. 1 power cannon, I mean cannons are cool. Knock them out and shit. Boost chance of player stunning the enemy when awakened. Not really going to activate that much, but I'm going to move this guy in instead of the healing higgledy that I have. I think this one is good. At this point, I find it harder to sleep longer. I don't know. I think it depends how comfy your bed is, honestly. I have a really comfy bed, and it's really difficult to get out in the morning. I think sometimes as well, if you have to be somewhere, obviously you jump out of bed, or if you're excited about something, you jump out of bed. If it's cold in the winter, it's hard for me to get out of bed. Things like that, I don't know. When I have a new game coming, guys, and I'm excited about the stream, I fucking hop out that bitch so fast and put on my clothes. In the summer, it's fine because the light's shining all the time, so it wakes me up early, so I struggle to sleep longer in the summer. What I want to do now is just put him into the party. Hey Valkyrie, what's up, man? Welcome. Welcome to the stream, sir. Sir. Let's go. How do I do this again? How do I swap? Oh, right. Whiff Waff, we've loved you, but we're going to put in Geyer now. We're going to upgrade you. So what do we lose with Whiffy? Imparts a slight boost of power. That's actually kind of nice. Decreases an enemy's defense. We're going to replace that. HP is gradually restored over a short period. I think that's like in the zone, and it's honestly not that great of a heal. I'm going to replace that. I would prioritize healing, but I think this is better. If we can kill the enemy faster, we might not have to heal as much. Jack logic. Okay. There's no way I'm getting rid of Tove because he's insane. Now I have to go back in here and upgrade my guy. Let's nurture this bitch. Where are you? Down here somewhere. Yeah, down the bottom, because you're... I think the game classes this guy as like a lot better. Okay, we are going to pump like fucking 50 of these in here. Take him up to level 3. Speaking of maths, I need to do some. And yeah, I've slept for like 14 hours some nights. Yeah. I think, guys, if you have a lot in your mind and you don't want to deal with shit, that's another time I sleep for a long amount of time. Like, if I have a lot of things to do, rather than just deal with them, I actually sleep to, like, escape life. There's definitely a degree of escapism. I know that sounds really sad and depressing, but there's definitely a degree of escapism in going to sleep where you're just not bothered by things. It's weird, but I definitely do that. I definitely do that. Which is not good. But yeah. Moonbeam mushrooms, these are pretty good. Oof, level 7, here we come. I'm going to use some more of these. I'm going to get greedy. 30, we're doing 30. Boom. We also have a granddad's chair here, which we used to make him. That's going to give him a decent level. And also cutesy pops. Don't we need these for something else? You saw nothing, Jon Snow. Doing great, man. How about you? And what do you think of Ni no Kuni? I think it's really good. Took me a while to grasp some of the strings. I mean, even today I've done such a big amount of learning. But I'm really enjoying it. I think it's great. It's been a blast so far. Who else do we have? You're level 10. Can we level you up? Jesus. Oh, here we go. Hell yeah, dude, get that in you. Yeah, I've been enjoying this game substantially. It's very relaxing. It's definitely a great game to play while streaming, I think. Okay, Higgledy Piggles, Higgle Piggle Potato Pals are all upgraded. Great. Now I'm going to see if I can upgrade any of my spells before I leave, and we're going to go and try and do the last door. Evan, my boy. Do I have what I need to level you up? No. You need 1 red prism. We didn't get it. Feels Batuman. Mining camp number 2 was not pulling its weight. We'll have to kill them all. I mean, we'll have to encourage them to do better. I can't afford this. Pyre Pillar is getting an upgrade for 3k and a bunch of resources. Bang. Right in the kisser. So now our Fire Swirl, which I don't actually have equipped right now, should be better. Maybe we can throw that on and have a little peekaroo at that in a minute. Water Bomb, I can't. Yeah, you're done actually. I think I've already bought you. So Evan's actually in a good spot. Technically I could do this too. Did I give a shit enough about that? I don't know. Can't do that. Okay. It would have been nice to get Fireball leveled up, but I'm not even equipped. I don't have that equipped anyway. So Evan, you're done. Big boy, what's your name? We can upgrade you once. Do I want to do that? Let's do Leander first. Quite literally. Okay, I can't afford you either. You need more stuff. Don't even have this purchased. You're fine. Oh, we could get this though. Oh no, it's level 10. Fuck. I don't even know if he's using that at this point. I mean, I guess. Okay. Yeah, we were waiting on this to be acquired, but I can't do it. Could push this up a little bit to try and get it closer to this, but you know what? Fuck it. We'll give our guys all the beef that they can pack into their little fucking swings. Nice. Alright, so for the most part, I think we're good. We can now equip Pyreball. Or sorry, we'll equip Pyre Pillar so I can actually get the benefit from this, because this is going to be insane. And we've picked this up now too, which is nice. I could potentially upgrade this if I wanted to. Why not? Pretty sure the other water move is going to replace this one, but we'll level up a little bit anyway, just in case. The reason I've not been using the more powerful spell is because it costs more mana, and trying to get more mana per fight was quite awkward back in, well, a little while ago when we were playing. Alright, I've been staring at this for ages. Everything is looking Gucci. The only thing we were missing was the fire thing, and even then I hope Mining Camp 2 can pick that up. Have we got it? That would be so nice. That's not it, is it? Is it sunset? Is that what I needed? No, I don't think so. It was something to do with like fire. Motherfucker. That would be so random. What is it I need? Red prism. Ah, red prism. Okay. As soon as we got a red prism, we're good. Do you remember where you got the Evan outfit? Asked Bewinged. Yeah, I think I do. I think I do, Bewinged. I think. So I remember where I got some of the outfits. I know that. Let me show you. Let me get to the world map. I think I got it up next to Evermore. Not Evermore, that's Ever City. You know, up next to Ding Dong Dell, right up in the northwest quadrant, I think. I'll take you guys to where I think it was. Let me just head there real quick. That said, I do think you pay the Sandman back every few months. I will have a day where I sleep 12 and 12 plus hours. Yeah, that's just me on a daily basis, to be honest. No, I feel you, Jay. You definitely need a catch-up day. I think it was up here, Bewinged. I think there's a chest here somewhere. Maybe it was here. The best thing to do is to Google it, but I think I got it round about here somewhere. There was like a chest on one of these like high rocks. Maybe. Maybe not. I think it was up here somewhere, but I honestly can't remember. Definitely worth a Google search, Bewing, before you take my advice, because I don't really know what I'm talking about. It could have been that. Maybe. Maybe I'm completely wrong. I don't know. Maybe this is where I got someone else. A few years ago, there was a month where I was only awake like 2 or 3 hours a day. It was all fun and amazing at the same time. Yeah. I don't know. Sleeping, guys, sleeping for a long period of time and waking up in the darkness is actually it's kind of sad. I don't like doing that. The only time I feel good when I accomplish that is if I've done something big that week. Like I've accomplished a big success. Like I've achieved something. Maybe I've finished exams, or I've made a big bunch of videos, or something like that. Okay, we have one last door to do, guys, and I'm gonna just we're just gonna go for it. It's over in the snow. Am I heading in the right direction for that? Yeah, I am. Maybe a bit more this way. We're going to the snow area, and we're gonna try and find the last cave, which, according to my calculations, if I can... What the fuck did I just do? I do control... We're going to Jack's Frost Playground, northeast. Shivery Shrine, we're going to. Love this game's art style, looks so good, says Valkyrie. Yeah, it does. Yeah, it looks very good. Very clean, I think. And it's nice. This chest didn't used to be here. See this? This is new. This wasn't here earlier. It spawned here. Oh wait, no, actually, I'm talking shit. This area looks a lot like the cave we went to before, but it's actually further down. I'm talking shit, sorry. Sickening Cataclysm Axe. Okay, that sounds like it's probably powerful. Let's have a look at that. Did we just get an upgrade randomly for our boy here? We did, yeah. Holy shit, that's actually really cool. Nifty. You got a better bow? No. Wow, okay. That'll help out for sure. Onwards. To the Icy Realms, chat. To the Icy Realms. Northeast of Jack Frost Playground. So... This looks like... Was that another chest, dude? I'm obsessed with these, by the way. I see a chest I have to pick up. Alright, we got it. Jack Frost Playgrounds. Are you somewhere on the map? No. Shrine of Unity. We're going to Shivery Shrine. There must be a shrine around these parts. Around these here parts. Oh, waypoint. Never saw that. That looked like a cave, but it's not a cave. You are a shrine, but you're not the shrine we want. Northeast. We're kind of in the northeast part. Shrine. Oh, hello there. Could you be the one? Could you be the one? Apparently I wish I'd picked up that waypoint. It's going to trigger me later. Are you the shrine? You are. Okay. Last door is in here. It's going to be tough, chat. I don't know if we can do this or not. We're very close to level 57, but we're probably going to get that in the way in anyway. Let's save our game. That's never going to get old. That's... Sorry, I did that a lot. Fuck off, Zeppelin. Right. We are going to get this done. This is going to be our training for today. and we're gonna accomplish things. Promise. Okay. Let's go. Closer to the end of the game, there are several quests to make special clothes and evermore. Oh, okay, cool. That's sweet. Good to know, Serenity. Alright. You guys are level 60. That's fucking terrifying. And we're not even in the fucking door yet. Okay, let's go. I just realised I never put on the that tiny little ball of fire did that much damage. Are you fucking kidding me? Piggle, piggle! Don't hit me, don't hit me! You pussy. That was a very pussy thing to do. Okay, and then you farted on me. Cool. I'm gonna heal because I can't dodge this. Kappa! Hold on, I don't have enough power to do my sunbeam blast thing of death. Come here. Stop it. We're gonna get up to 100 and we're gonna slap this mofo. Hold still, you fuck. No. Catch this. Yay! See you later, hombre. You can have some of these. Hell yeah. This area's gonna be assholey, I can tell. Right. Koroi. Alright. We're doing doors, boys. I hate myself, says Sushi. Okay. Is there a particular reason for... This is a goo monster. Do I have to fight the goo monster? Oh, I do. He's level 52. Can I not just... Can we just... Not just... Okay. Crikey. Alright. Well, think of the XP, guys. We gotta do it for the XPs. This guy's gonna be a massive dick, I can tell. Right. He looks like he is a... I don't know, is he like a... What kind of monster is he? He's a slime. I don't know like what to resist against. Poison maybe? Fuck it. Fuck you, let's go, bitch. Oh, I'm ready to fight. I might need food for this fight. I should probably feed my guys, honestly. His name's Dumbo. It's not really. Okay, spicy noodles. I want to keep these, I think. Oh shit, I should have bought more of these. Why did I not buy more? Boost arc resistance. Pancakes? We'll give this to Batu. Strengthened ranged attacks. Improves physical defense. Yes. This guy probably isn't a... Dude, who even cares? Just die. Just kick his ass. Before he splits into multiple parts. He does a lot of damage. Kill him, kill him, kill him. This is going to be a fucking nightmare. I hate it. Get me out of here. We're going to have to go back to the shop after this. We are not going to be able to kill this guy without a lot of difficulty. I am going to fucking try and use Higgledies in this fight as much as possible. Light damage, go! Nullify. Oh no, we did. We got good damage off. Nice. Hit him, hit him, hit him. Stay in there. Nice. Oh, he's nullifying all of my shit. Great. Okay, pop. Catch that. Oh, we knocked him on his ass again. That's so strong. Okay, Night Boy. Get in here, Night Boy. We're going to need you. Now, the only thing is, I'm now going to have to slap this guy to do damage to it. And that's going to be... Oh, you know what? You could just one-hit me. That's fine. I don't mind. You could just punch me in the face and I could insta-die. Sweet. I might consider using this. Restores... Fully restores the party's HP. Seems like a good deal. Stop it. Stop killing me. You fuck. I am a little bit out of my my realm of being able to fight this guy. I'll try and activate this. We have to kill this guy before he splits in half. Like, we have to get him down as low as possible. Okay, that should knock him down, I think. Yeah. Can we hit him? I need as much mana as possible from that as I can get. Okay, that was good fucking damage right there. Hit him with this. Did that knock him on his ass? No. Oh wait, that worked. Every time I go in to charge my mana, he just kills me. No, that's not what I wanted to do. He's very close to dying. I just need a little bit of mana and then I'll hit him with this. That does good damage. Oh, I needed the higgledies there. I needed that. Might just hit him with these, honestly. I'll just ranged attack his ass. That's not good. Dude, the freeze is really strong though. I don't even care if this is cheesing, man. This is... Can you stop blocking for your mate? Leander never got the XP. Did Leander get XP there? He was unconscious at the end. I don't know. Venomous Blackwing Bow. We got 10k for that fight. Jesus, what an absolute nightmare. I bought one less seed than I needed. Now I want pancakes. I think we have to go out of here and return. Because I need items from the store. Perhaps you're familiar with Faraway Forest. It's located in the east of... Oh, dude, shut up. That's useless. Okay, a shiny heart pendant. That increases HP, correct. What the fuck? Is it? Oh, it was a necklace. Sorry. Was it this? Higgledy help. Higgledy balls heal the MP a little. Oh, that's cool. Profitable pendant, boost money. Shiny hearty pendant. I think that's what I got, but it's like a huge decrease. Like, what does this give me in terms of HP? Increases max HP. What, by how much? 100. Oh, dude, that's woeful. I can't put that on. I'm sorry. That's a joke. This one's too insane. Resistance to all elements. That's pretty cool. What have you got? Yeah, dude, that's insane. Big yellow shoes. Oh wow, you've kind of been left behind in the dirt here, Batu. We can give you more resistance, but I've left this on because it gives him more damage to his hammer and it gives him more dodge chance. But he's missing out on a lot of defense. I think he's got a new bow and arrow you can learn, or I can use. Yeah, this bad boy. High chance of poisoning enemies, greatly increases dark damage. That's pretty cool, I guess. Alright, Evan, your spells, mate. Oh, sorry. Pyre Pillar I've actually equipped, actually. I didn't realise I'd done this. Oh, cool. I had Pyre Pillar on in that fight, I just never used it. Oh. Right. I don't think this enemy respawns. I think he's like a one-off kind of deal. So I am going to have to now leave, guys. I apologise for this. I'm going to exit to the world map. There's a golden orb. Jack, You have 2 knights. Now you see the strength of me too. Ah, I see, yeah. Jair and Tove, unstoppable. They were good guys. Right, we are gonna quickly go to Evermore. That ghost ain't useless at all, my dude. Dude, if he's not giving me a bazooka, I'm not interested. I'm sure he has valuable information, dude, but I also have the internet at my disposal, so I don't know. I feel kind of bad for that guy. Why did I come back to Ever? Dude, why am I here?
Say.
Shut up. Okay, you know what? Fine, I'll take some stuff. Did I get what I needed? Did I get my item? No. No. Come on, give me it. Bastards. I think it's... Dude. I don't think that was it. Right. We came here and I wasn't supposed to. I was supposed to go to Ding Dong Dell. Sorry. We are getting out. I'm gonna go and buy some HP again. Cat's Cradle. Luckily the item store is right in as soon as you come in here, which is great. I'm getting really hungry, guys. I'm gonna talk to Mrs. Wilfie about ordering some snacks. I'll be right back. Alright, boyos, let's get this fucking shit done, shall we? Right. Crikey!
Welcome.
Right, I need a bunch of these. It's this I'm worried about.
Alright.
Okay.
Please come
No.
again.
Shut up. Right. We are exiting. Okay. Right, my plan is to do this door and then call it quits, guys. I know I've not been streaming for very long today at all. I mean, we've only been on 4 hours and I plan on doing this too, but I'm struggling with getting my software to render this goddamn YouTube video, and it's something I want to accomplish before the end of the week, i.e. tonight. So we'll do it like a, we'll kind of consider this like a kind of evening chill Sunday stream and just come back kind of tomorrow. We're not going to be able to finish the game today, which I'm really sorry about. Can I not? I don't have any. Do I have any fast travel points? Yeah, take me over there. I was thinking that we could maybe finish the game today and stuff, but I really just want to... oh, I think I want to leave it for tomorrow rather than force it. If that's okay with you guys. I need to get some good rest tonight and then, you know, get my video and shit done. Potentially even send some email shit as well. But yeah. We still got this to do, so we're not done yet. Far from it. Okay, the gang is still kind of messed up, which is fucking so annoying. I should have used it in. Can I just avoid this fight, please? This is the kind of XP I need. I need to be taking these fights so that the tower is actually easier, but... Dude, I have a feeling that sludge is... I don't want to have to resuscitate Batu and our boy here. Levander. Or Leander. Did I call him Levander? Leander. I'm scared that a giant worm... I'm now paranoid that a giant worm's going to spawn in the centre of here, so I'm like running around it. When I get to the door, there's going to be a free heal. That's what I was thinking of when I left. That's why I didn't go to the end. I forgot about the enemies respawning. but hopefully we're close and we won't have to fight anybody else. Maybe? Yeah, nice. Okay, dead end round here. That normally means there's an item or something. Yeah, this. I'll take this. We get the free heal at the shrine. We can save at the shrine. We'll go into the door, okay? You're a bit further away than the end than you think. Okay, okay. So we're going to have to put in a bit of effort anyway. So we'll just leave that for Monday, guys, rather than like force it tonight. I don't like doing that. Tin cans better be in the new video or I'm a riot. Oh no. Tin cans, I can confirm I don't think tin cans is in the new video. I'm sorry. Tin cans was a great moment though. When I was making clips and I started making the video, I wasn't like, we hadn't even done that yet. So there's really, guys, there's literally no Ni no Kuni in the new video actually, so I apologize for that. There's one clip and it's when we defeat the boss, the Kingslayer, on like 1 HP. That's all that's there, so I apologize. Let's go. Flips all the tables. Tin cans. Yeah, tin cans was funny. The thing is, tin cans happened at 2 separate moments, which means if I need to make a comprehensive clip of what happens in that moment, I need to have both aspects. I have to have both moments, and finding 2 moments in one stream can be hard. Finding 1 moment in an 8-hour stream can be hard. Right, are we going down or are we going up? I think we're going up. There is a pathway over there though. Fuck. Oh no, door's this way. I think we made the right call. Let go. Right, I don't want to fight too many guys here. I'm going to try and keep myself healthy. We'll do the fighting later on when we have to. Pebbles everywhere, dude. Okay, next floor. Let's go. I think there's 18 floors. Something like that. Okay, where are we going? Give me a sign, please. Oh, door's that way. Good. Now, is it along into the left, or is it back into the left? It's back into the left, isn't it? We'll take some of these urns for orbs. Or no orbs at all, I guess. Thanks. The door's over there, you can see it. We're gonna fight through these guys. See you, mate. Okay. Good. Clean so far. I will take this, because we're kind of low on money right now. So many bows, man. Okay, cool. Not a moment to lose. It's going alright. Good start. Can I get a door spawning in front of me? That would be ideal, please. Oh, hello. Okay, that's kind of creepy that you were... I mean, I asked for a door and you're kind of wide like a door, but... Alright. Okay, my door is very close, but it's below me. I've got to go along and down, I think. Can I jump off here or nah? There it is. I can't believe you can't jump down these parts, man. What the fuck were they thinking? Okay, we got an orb off this guy. I do want to fight this dude and just try and one-shot him. Nice. Leander's ability to like passively freeze the enemies is actually so useful, it's unreal. Like, I was totally neglecting how helpful those kind of like mini status ailments are inside the fights. Tree farms are the fucking worst in Stardew. You've got the right idea, I'd say. Get through ASAP, avoiding the fights, and on the first run of the doors. Yeah, I think so. Seems to be smooth. Allied light attack bonus. Okay, well, I don't think we care because the doors are right here. We might have to fight these boys though. Don't look at me, I'm not here. Okay, I see how it is. Ow. Okay, I see you, fam. Come here, bird boy. Okay, give him some power. Oh, what is that? That's shiny. A gloomy axe of champions. Okay. So he just had one of those on him, did he? Dude, that is probably an upgrade for Batu again. If I get to the respite level, I'll have a look at that, okay? They're so necessary but so obnoxious to Sushi. Are you talking about the tree farm, Sushi? So you have Stardew Rage? How is that even possible? Yeah, you guys told me that Stardew was really tranquil. My door is this direction. Holy crap, having the marker, just even like base level 1 is insane. Like, see this little thing that tells me where the door is? It's actually so crazy.
Shall we?
Sorry, mate. Grim Chiller Banger. Guys, have you ever considered yourselves a Grim Chiller Banger? Or is that just me? Maybe only on like a weekday or something? Right, I could set back my level just now, but I don't think we need to do that yet. Grab all this crap. Onwards. The show must go on. I need water and I need to check out my new axe. Where's the respite floor, baby? Give me it. Oh, there's a door right in front of me. I feel like this has gone too well. A cursed glorious lance. Okay. Sure. There we go. Peace and quiet. Yeah, nice. Okay, good. Couple things we can do here. Pick up some stuff. We could potentially open that chest, but I don't know if I want to do that yet. Got you. I think I reset this counter just now, just for the sake of doing it. Because there is a chance we get through the whole in the next area and don't find a shrine. If I was really good at the game, I probably wouldn't need to do this. But I don't know if it's going to matter. Let me get some water here. You can do you can decurse items. What do you mean by decurse items? Because obviously I know I just picked up the staff for Leander, right? It said it was cursed. Did I just reset all my stuff when I did that? Batu is by far the best kitted fucking set of stuff on him. It's actually unreal. Leander's weapons are so kind of pathetic, but then I guess he's not there to slap with his weapons. They're more of a backup. He's dropping bombs on fools with his magic. Oh, here we go. That's a big upgrade for you. Where is it? Where's the Oh, is it a cursed? Curse greatly reduces damage dealt. Oh, that's what that does. Cool. I don't know if that's... Is that better to have on so that he's not doing damage but he actually like reduces damage? Like he status procs? I don't know. 5 orbs. Yes, I can make that payment. Okay, let's go. You all ready? We probably need 10 or 20 orbs for the next decrease in pressure, so we're definitely gonna have to fight certain enemies. Oh my god, I love you. What the fuck? That is such a fluke for that to happen, right? Like you spawn on the door. I guess if you're not trying to speedrun this place like we are. Wait, is this the final lit? No, this is not the... Okay, sorry. Let's go. I feel like the game's been a bit too generous to me right now. Okay, I've spoken. I've ended my days here, you see, and well, awful lot of time has passed. I must give something to say thanks for breaking the cure. The centuries of silence. I hope it's the least. Oh yeah, a jar of hellish wonder water. Where were you keeping this, mate? Just tucked in your back pocket, yeah. Okay, I am gonna break these urns. Light up. This is the perfect place for us to grind, though. Honestly, it's the perfect place for us to fight and grind up. Part of me wants to get like another level before we fight the boss. Okay. Higgledy help pendant. So I can see the statue, but I don't know, is the door in this direction? The door must be... Oh, he is. He's close. He's close. He's over there. Okay, good. Come to my door. Fuck, did I go the wrong way?
Shall we?
Oh shit. How did I get to that? Must have to go back. Let's get out of here. It's raining on the day, so I get Sebi to 10 hearts. Booyah. Oh yeah, good old Sebi. Cursed items have detrimental effects. You can go Lily to Evermore, she'll lift the curse. Oh, okay. Doesn't hurt the characters who have it equipped. Oh, nice. I didn't even know that was a factor of the game. Thanks, guys. Good old Lily, we like her. Pretty sure Lily might have had a bit of an arsehole quest though. Bit of running around. Alright, big fight here. Let's do this for the XP. Well, we getting mad powerful. I don't know if it's the weapons, or if it's the spells, or if it's just a combination of everything. But we're getting better. Suck on this. Give me. Onwards. Break on through to the other side. Alright, we're about halfway. Just past halfway point. We gotta keep this going. For context, you can get only the hold on, let me run here. Where are we going, left or right? Okay, something. Give me something. You can only get the item needed to get married in Stardew if you have someone with 10 hearts. Ah, I see. Give me this. This is literally just a fork in the road. I don't know if this is good for us. Do we get any indicator that there's something coming? Oh, the statue's close. That's a good sign. Anything else though? Any doors? Door would be cool. This way? No, I don't think the door is in this way because the statue's here, but nothing else. Fuck, he says as he continues to run towards it. Come on, give me something. Oh. Is there a... There's a left turn up here. I feel like it's to the left, right? Is that what that little gather in the dust is? Look at the freeze, man. That's so good. Dead end? You fuck. Demonic spiteful staff.
Shall we?
No, we shan't. We absolutely shall not. This floor is huge, and it may actually cause us problems. It may cause us issues. I think there's like a little... It looks like it's kind of this way, but yeah, it is. You dirty little sneaky monkey. Alright. Big fight here. I don't know if we can avoid this, but I would like to. No! Why would you do me like that, game? Oh, I walked right into that. That was actually completely and utterly my fault. Fuck off, you little bastard. Activate this. Ow. Dude, the sound of having no mana is actually depressing in this game. The no mana sound and the panic slap of Jack's buttons. Okay, continue to the next floor, Lego. Level 12, baby. Floor of Respite. Okay, that's nice. Not expected, but nice. I think we can use some orbs on this doors on this portal here, because we have so many. Dollop of Sour Sap. I should pick up Stardew to play with Heather, but I've just bought Final Fantasy X, 10-2 and Yakuza 0, as well as Dragon's Quest 11. Not sure how many we'll get through on our visits. Oh man, there's a lot of games in that list that are appealing. There's so many games coming out as well, it's like, oh my god. I want to be kind of min-maxing my time here. Another bow. An almighty Blackwing bow. Jesus. I think I decreased my level here. I don't think it should cost too much. Yeah, we are looking really comfortable right now, fam. Okay. As long as the boss is not a complete and utter douchebag, we should be alright. I'm worried about my food as well, though. Okay, give me a door. Yes. Where is it? In front of me? Up the stairs? Down the stairs? It's close. Oh, you cheeky little monkey. Okay. We're slapping. Serenity, did you just sub? I didn't hear no notifications. No, it was probably not. If it was if someone subbed, it might have been on YouTube. Serenity subbed a couple of days ago, actually. Never mind, it was one of your messages that didn't have your badge. I think I'm going back the way. Damn you, Twitch. Yeah, sometimes for some reason, like when people post messages, Twitch forgets for like 1 microsecond that they're not a sub. It does that sometimes, I don't know why. Door. Nice-oo. Alright, buddy. Good. Cool. Already subbed earlier in the week. We don't need no stinking badges. I'll tell that to Vincent, who designed them with care. Oh, God bless. I miss Vince. He's actually not watching just now because he's looking forward to playing Ni no Kuni himself. So we've lost him for a little while. But don't tell him that I said I'd miss him. Nullified? Come on, my dude. These guys are the worst. Like, they're actually so... I know they're meant to be kind of a funny... Dude, I hate them. Dude. Sorry. Okie dokie. Where are we going? There is only one exit out of this room and it's back the way. There's so many items, but I really don't want to lose track of what the main focus is here. Left or right, give me a signal. I think I'm leaning towards this way. There's a faint glimmer in this direction. How did we even end up in a fucking fight there?
Fall back.
Come on. Give me something. There's the shrine. My door's over here, I think. Please? Oh, it is. It absolutely is. Nice. Cool. Woo! Gee, how often do you guys get like really vivid dreams, folks? Do you guys like dream a lot or not very often? I had a really weird dream the other day. It was super sad and super weird. I had a dream, right? That I had a dream that I got invited to become the starting support for TSM in the next LCS season. I went to the first match, the day of the first matches and everything, and then when I got there, they told me they didn't actually need me. I'm not kidding. I was speaking to like people from the industry, like people were coming up and like shaking hands with me and everything, and they were like, "Oh, this is such a shame that they benched you out of nowhere. Like that's so shitty of them." I was like, "Dude, I don't know if I was qualified to play. I'm barely plat 1." All right, guys, one sec, dudes. I'll be right back. Alright, dudes. Sorry about that. Fuck. Put that there, put this here. Sorry, my food got dropped off a lot quicker than I expected it to get dropped off, but we got shit to do. Let's at least get to the boss before we eat, right? Because I think we can accomplish that. I don't think there's that many floors left in this place. I just got mail telling me how to get engaged when I have a wedding in 2 days. God bless. Send that email on to me, Sushi. Just not for me, but just asking for a friend how to get married and stuff. Maybe the game is trying to tell you to break it off. Maybe. Yeah, maybe. Most nights, full Technicolor, all singing and dancing, West End musical dramas, or West End musical dreams. If I dream of a friend doing something shitty, I find it hard not to get pissed off with them for a while after working. Mrs. Wolfie's done that before. I've done things in Mrs. Wolfie's dreams and she wakes up really angry at me. And I'm just like, hello? I've literally been here sleeping next to you. She gets really grumpy and then she needs to calm down. Fuck off, you piece of shit, just die. Thank you. Random out of context clips with Jack. Let's go. Maybe the game is telling me to marry someone other than Sebi for a change. Good old Sebi. But he's reliable, dude. Final floor. Nice. Alright. We're gonna do this. Make an offering. Excellently. Alright. We have 37 orbs. I guess we could cash in here. Yeah, sure. A pendant. Hegel the Help pendant too. I'm pretty sure that's the second one of that item we've acquired in here. Alright, the good news is the boss is going to be level 1. Bad news is it's a boss and it's going to be tough as fuck. Of course. Right, I am going to sit right here because I don't know. Guys, is he going to be... like, what type of damage is this boss going to be? Is he one of these? Or is he one of these? Is he a solid? Or is he going to be a wildness? I don't know. Should we go 50-50 and just be safe? I feel like we need all the damage we can get. Don't know what kind of damage he's going to do either. I wanted to marry Shane this playthrough, but I can't stand his room. Fucking Shane, dude. He is a bit of a joke when it comes to his bedroom, I'm not going to lie. It's messy as fuck. I don't think I need poison damage against this guy. Maybe like fire resistance or something? Bedazzlement? I don't know what this guy's going to do. Confusion? Maybe if he shocks me. Right, we gon' chill here for a little bit. I'm gonna eat some snacks. Hopefully he doesn't run at us and kill us when I'm munching. Pretty solid reasoning. Okay. Is that a clue? Oh, sorry, you were talking about Sushi and his decision to marry Shane or Bartholomew or whatever his name was. Right, guys, I'm gonna put my microphone up here so you guys don't get the mic bang. I'm gonna hide myself so I can munch. Forgive me. But yeah, I only get dreams when I sleep for a long period of time, or I guess I go to bed when my mind's racing, or if I eat a bunch of food before I sleep. Sometimes it's a combination of all of those together. Apparently if you eat cheese before you go to sleep, you have really vivid dreams. You guys ever heard that? Alright. Do I have beans or do I have a corn? Oh, I've got beans. Fuck, I'm gonna need a spoon. God damn it. Fucking hell. I'm pretty sure last Sunday I had a KFC as well. That's so fat. Eat more healthily, he says. Try and do better, he says. Meanwhile, back on Endor. Alright. Maybe I'll just throw the beans in the air and eat them, like catch them. What do you guys think? This is hard work. What am I doing? Stop it. Can you guys hear this? I hope not. Please behave. Okay. Wait, where's my chili sauce, bitch? Hold the goddamn phone. Did they forget my goddamn dip? Rats. Okay, not an issue. Those cheeky McMonkeys forgot my chili sauce, guys. Can you fucking believe the nerve of some people? How are we gonna survive without the chili sauce? Not the chili sauce. Bewinged, what are these sounds? You cleaning your room back there? You ever seen the Michael McIntyre sketch when he's talking about, I don't know, something to do with like having sex with his wife or something? And he's like, what's going on back there? That's what I imagined. When that was what my brain thought of when you said that. Wait, is this even the right sauce bottle? Hello? Dude, is everything in my life a lie? Sorry. We good though. They did forget my chili sauce though. I'm thinking of storming the gates of KFC and raiding the place. I might conquer it. Take it over. Oh man, I'm on a diet. I can almost smell it. Oh shit, I'm sorry. It actually tastes disgusting. It's greasy and it stinks and it's cold. It's really not good. You wouldn't like it at all. Oh. Sorry. I'm kind of like on a calorie diet too, where I have to stop eating chocolate. I guess that's just a chocolate diet, I don't know. I would say drink less fizzy juice, but I'm currently swigging out a can of Pepsi. I want a hoagie now. I want a Hokage. I would have been down for hoagies tonight, but Mrs. Wolfie was like, let's do KFC, so I was like, yep. She made her mind up early, chat. I wasn't going to fight with that. I was just impressed. Normally it takes hours of negotiation. You lie, KFC is the food of the gods. It's actually... Nah. You wouldn't like this, it's not that great. Don't worry about it. I mean, the best way, guys, to deal with like not being hungry is to just eat food, you know? And then you eat like, hold on. Solid advice there. Wisdom, sagely advice. What I mean is, if you are trying to stop yourself from eating bad food, you should just eat food that you have in the house, and then you're not hungry, and then it doesn't seem as appealing anymore. You know? General Katz will show you exactly why I don't marry Shane. Oh my god. Let me see this scoundrel's bedroom. Hold on, I'm looking. I'm going. General Katz in the Discord. What a fucking disgrace, Shane. Shane should be bloody ashamed. It's even in his goddamn name. Can you blame him? What an absolute travesty. What is that anyway? He's got a couple of plants, that's cool. Is that a can of juice spilled on the carpet that he's not cleaned up? Shane is an actual animal. If anybody would like to join our Discord, feel free to see what Shane's bedroom looks like. So what are you guys having for dinner tonight? Anything exciting? It's all beer. Oh, the humanity. Ah, Shane. Well, will you learn? Gotta keep that room tidy, yo. Serenity says, I'm having sprouts, carrots, chicken breast and a bit of gravy. I'm hoping to stop farting sometime in the next 3 days. Nice. I mean, that's always a... Yeah, I don't know if that's going to be achievable, but at least the food sounds good. At least that sounds tasty. Okay, like, true story though. I legit have tasted better KFCs than this. I'm not even memeing anymore. It tastes alright, but it's not that great. Chicken tastes a bit weird. I had homemade steak pie. Nice. Sushi, that seems like a winner. How was that? Was it good? It's the sprouts, yeah. No, I know. Blame it on the sprouts, the classic. Sunday night KFC is never as good as Saturday. Yeah, you're right. But then I had pizza yesterday. But it was good all week, so I don't know. I feel like I'm allowed to be chubby now. I think Sunday normally comes with the kind of sadness that you're going back to work the next day, so it's always not as fun. I always felt like Sunday was a good day and everybody likes Sunday, but I think we can all agree that Saturday's the best day. Am I right? It was alright, I'm not really a meat person. What about the pastry though? The steak, see when you're having steak pie, guys, the pastry is where it's at. Am I right or am I right? You gotta get that pastry, son. If they had offered me pastry with my steak, with my KFC, I would have took it. I'd have been like, yo, hook me up now. I feel really bad because I feel like my plan tonight is to fucking fight this boss and then chill. So to eat a KFC with you guys and then go offline is a bit fucking weird, but I apologise. I never really planned it like this. It just happened. Friday nights because you have the whole weekend ahead. Oh yeah, Friday is the most feel-good night. Hell yeah. Friday's the night that you, like the point of the week, like Friday afternoon. That's the best feeling. For me, Saturday was best day because you get up and do shit. You've always got Sunday the next day for sleepovers and stuff. But Sunday was always kind of... The thing is, guys, when I was younger, I always had to go to like my grand's on a Sunday because my mum and dad both worked. Some weeks I would go to my dad's mum's, and some weeks I go to my mum's mum's. Holy shit. Sometimes that was, I don't know, that was kind of miserable sometimes. I mean, I love going to my grand's and I love all my grand's, but sometimes it was like, you know, a finite amount of possibilities of what you could do when you got there. I'll maybe do a vote soon, guys, in the poll on, I'll maybe make a poll on Discord soon and I'll post it and you guys can vote what we play next. I'll try and keep the, I don't think we'll get a lot of votes, but I'll try and keep the options kind of minimalised so that we don't have like a widespread. Okay. I still visit my grand's 4 days a week. I mean, I think it, like a lot of people, their grandparents' house, because you know what grandparents are like, they can be quite calm and chill, and it's normally like a sanctuary, I feel. I normally found that when I went to my grand's house on a Sunday, in particular my dad's mum, she was my wee granny, right, because she's really small. I think I can turn my mic back on, or my cam. So my little gran is my dad's mum, and she was, her house was always really peaceful. She had a nice garden, so it was nice for me to, like, I could take my Game Boy over, or my rucksack of stuff, like, let's say I was drawing or I was reading a book or something, I'd take all my shit with me in my rucksack. When I'd get there, I would, like, you know, my papa always cooked good dinner, we'd get soup, we'd get nice desserts or whatever, and then it was always, like, really tranquil and kind of peaceful. It was a good place to be, and it always made me, like, kind of happy to be there, so if you still visit your grand's, I can understand why. It's not like that these days though, because I'm now 26, so I can't fucking exactly, well, yeah, 26, I'll be 27 in like 2 weeks. I can't exactly just fucking, you know, alright Gran, how's it going? I'm just gonna run up to the upstairs bedroom and play my Game Boy on the bed for a while, you know, I can't do that anymore. It'd be fucking strange. But those were the days. Those were the days indeed. Probably best to work out 2 games you like to play them. Ask chat to vote between them. Yeah. So we've done votes in the past, and it's good. It's good, I think. I think last time I voted and there was like 5 options, but I think this time I'll maybe make like 3 or 4, maybe tops. I'm not sure, but it'll probably be between one of the Pokemon games, I think. Yeah, might put Kingdom Hearts 2 on the list. Depends. I think we'll do Pokemon. We'll do PokeMMO Black and White. That'll be one. That'll be one option. I think we'll do Pokemon Insurgents, which is like a fan-made game. Not a lot of people know about that though, and I feel like Pokemon Insurgents isn't going to get enough votes, and that's a bit of a shame. Because I've told Ryan that I was going to play it for quite a while, but we'll see. I might also put Yu-Gi-Oh on as well, because that seems like that's something we could play for like a couple of streams and just chill. I would have to learn a lot about it, and I don't know how much I'm going to enjoy it. Maybe if we do some Yu-Gi-Oh streams and it gets kind of boring, we could also turn those into like League kind of ARAM streams as well. I like doing that sometimes. It's quite chill. I'll also look ahead at the calendar of games and kind of analyse what's coming up. See if there's anything we actually need to plan for that I've not realised is actually out very soon. That happened before. So, yeah. That's my plans, I think. We'll see. In the meantime, despite the fact I've just stuffed myself full of food, I do need to actually now prepare for this guy by eating some snacks, so I'm going to do that right now. Strong, we'll give this to Leander, Batu, we'll give one more to Evan I think, just to give him a good start in the fight. We have a lot of these after all. Okay, we're only going to be able to take a few of these into battle, but hopefully it will help us out. One and all be gone, automized all be gone, ideal for reviving the suffering of several allies at once. Okay, that's pretty insane. I've only got one of those. Fish suppers, we've got 14 of these. Strengthens range attacks. Steak dinner is pretty strong. The noodles, we can buy these I think from places, so I could definitely, I'll give that to Batu. Bonafide fight game is improves physical defense. Executive steak I'm keeping. Keeping that. Cough sweet, oh, cool. Magical attack by 1? Sure. I didn't even know I had these. Alright, so steak dinner for Evan. Try and take less damage, I think. And then strengthens melee on a cozy curry. Or I could give Leander something that gives us ranged attacks better, like this. Got a fly flakes. I don't know if Leander's going to be doing that much throwing of ranged attacks, but you never know. Alright, and we'll also give some heals over to Batu here and just make sure he's topped up. Cool. Alright, I think this is as good as we're going to get, guys. 4 minutes to beat this guy before our buffs run out. 12 for Evan, so he's fine. Okay, let go. Okay, good start. Good start again. Oh no, I fucking hate this shit. Boom. Nice, good hit. Try and throw some shit at him. Right, Leander needs a heal. I'm also going to use a strong 6 thing and give this back to Evans. Although honestly, we're doing really good work here. I need to get some power-ups on this guy. I can't see a goddamn thing. I can't see anything. You can't get me in here. Wait, I've actually glitched the game. You can't get me. That was anticlimactic. You obtained a Radiant Radish. Hell yeah, dude. Nice. Okay. Success. Wow. That was Easier than I expected it to be. Look at all these items we're finding. Milk Chew. That's like a straight upgrade. Like a free piece of stat buffs. Nice. Anything behind? No. Alright, we did it. Time to cash in this quest. Maybe we get more XP. Okay, that was alright. Okay, we're looking positive in terms of our strength levels. We're getting better. We're almost level 58. I wonder if we can get 58 from actually handing in this quest. That would be really cool. That would be nice. But we won't hold our breath. Okay. Dude, this is a really sweaty quest. I mean, I can't believe we would meet someone and they would tell us to do this. Like, go and risk yourself in 9 separate dungeons throughout the world, defeating horrible enemies. Give Evan his cape back. Do you not like this outfit? He gets his cape on the world map, Ryan. I'm gonna fast travel to Goldpaw, but I do want to just travel over here briefly because I saw a way shrine that I really wanted to pick up and it was kind of telling me I never grabbed it. There's a chest as well. Oh, this is like a pass. Look, like Lord of the Rings. Shiny mage ring. That seems like it's probably good. But I cannot be fucked equipping that right now. Okay, where did I see it? It was right about here, right? Was there not like a waypoint? There's a big doggy. Pet the doggo. There. Not that I need this or whatever, but I'll pick it up anyway. Just for the simplicity of having it. There can only be a few of those left. Yeah, triple threat. I was going to say. I was thinking, in my mind somewhere, I thought, you know, it's very likely we get a trophy soon for like finding all those things. I'm going to take this fight as well, just to try and get ourselves closer to level 58. Give Evan his cape. Do you not think this is a cool outfit, Ryan? Do you not like this one? Dude, I love that, man. Holy crap. Guys, why didn't you tell me I could level up my spells? Kappa. It's making my life so much easier. Holy moly. That's the worst one. Ryan! I like this outfit! And we were just talking about Pokemon Insurgents. Did you hear any of that discussion or not? Double chest. What the hell? Gimme. Twitch. I think. Sushi, do you really like this outfit? Is that what you're implying? I don't know. Nay. Oh. I was just saying, I'm thinking about leaving it to the... I think we're going to vote on the next game, Ryan, and I'll put Pokemon Insurgents in the list, but I was feeling bad because I don't know if a lot of people will give Pokemon Insurgents votes and it might get slummed again, you know? And I don't really want it to get slummed. But I also, I'm kind of free. I'm free to play whatever, like, in a couple of games. Like, I'm down for a few of them, and I would rather that, like, the community picked what they would rather see. So that we're all kind of a bit happy together, kind of thing. Ryan's like, no, Jackson. Mamuni is the worst, yeah. Oh, guys, come on. You don't be mad at Evan's fucking pajamas. It's fair if I pay. Is it fair if I pay pay for a Chinese click farm? Ryan, you're not gonna boost the numbers of my pool by hiring a Chinese click farm. No, you're not allowed to do that. That's cheating. The Chinese click farm are not part of the wolf pack as far as I'm aware. We're not doing that. You're not hacking my straw poll. No, don't give me the sad. Don't you dare. Right. We just finished the last door, so we're about to hand in this quest. Pebble. It's always a fucking pebble. Wait, is she in here? Is Millennia in the library? That can't be right. She is in the library. Hide in the corner. Right, listen, we've went through tooth and nail for this. I hope you're happy. We bought you all the dream fragments. I clearly recall telling you to call me Professor. Honestly, dude, right? See that line right there? I'd have shot her in the face and walked out without a backwards glance. What a bitch. Why she got the Aladdin sandals on? There is something special about you, Your Majesty. I've been very fortunate to have been able to make your acquaintance. How did you know I was a king? Says Evan. I don't know, maybe it's the crown on your head, or the fact that everybody around you calls you king, and, you know, you got a kingmaker following you around. A couple of... Billy Bighead, says Lofty. Okay, says Aladdin. You really have proved yourself to be a most worthy assistant. I would like you to have this. Think of it as your reward for achieving top marks. The Enhanced Dreamer's Key. Ah, I've used the fragments to collect and make improvements on the Dreamer's Key. So what you're doing, so that's what you were doing when you had your back turned. She's like, no, actually I was hiding my stash of pornographic materials that I was looking at until you arrived and snuck up on me. I had to get those hidden away, or I'll be disqualified and banned from the library. But anyways, the Dream Key. You wish for excitement? Very well, then allow me to share you a truly thrilling development. Your experiences beyond the Dreamer's Door you have visited thus have provided me with a wealth of extremely interesting data. Data? Indeed, and thanks to this, my grand thesis is close to completion at last. Your names will be mentioned in the footnotes, of course. Great. This is truly exciting, is it not? Sure. Cool. Really? Indeed, I require somewhere peaceful in order to concentrate. So she's coming back to the city. Dude, I don't know if Evermore's the most quiet place. You're going to be setting up shop next to the shipbuilders, and those guys wear nothing but nappies. So good luck with that. Lucky Locket acquired. And we got the Mad Cow as well. DLC, Deeper into the Faraway Forest. The Adventure Pack expansion adds extra floors to the Faraway Forest Dream Dungeon for you to explore. But take care as some seriously strong monsters lie in wait. So is this the 10th door? Is that what you guys called it? These new floors aren't designed with beginners in mind, so they'll be available to those playing in hard or expert mode. Whichever mode you enter with, you won't be able to change it while you're in the dungeon. Will you be able to make it out in one piece? If you reach the very deepest part of the dungeon without using all of your orbs, there may be a treat in store. Go and give it a try if you dare. How about you try these nuts, game? What was the pendant we just got? A lucky pendant. I want to have a checker out at that and see if it's actually worth our time. It's not near the top of the list. That doesn't make me feel confident. Shop guard. What was it? Luck. Something about luck, right? Baby buckler, blah 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 blah. Magic muffler. Lucky locket. Slightly more treasure chests appear. Great. Fantastic. Really, really cool. Okay. Exit. Fields. That's not a crown, it's a tiara. Who knows? Who knows? Maybe it turns into a crown. Maybe it's part one of a two-part crown. Oh my god, the mad lad is still going to skill tree. Almost done, I see. Mini golf was good, KFC after, and I just got back home. Did you have KFC after, did you? Skill tree, was it as good as my KFC? I had KFC too. Don't, in fact, we're not supposed to talk about it because some people are on diets. And now you've just came in and opened the can of worms all over again, Skill tree. Yikes. A man of culture, I see. That's it, the universe is telling me to have KFC. Don't do it, don't do it, Serenity. Hold. Hold. Hold the line. The real prize is the faraway dungeon. You'd love it. Trust me, Caparos. Ryan, I do not trust you. What have you been up today? Up to today, Ryan? Are you playing any more games of the old League of Legends? You been up to anything exciting? Let's go over here. Land our little booties down. We just finished doing all the door skill tree as a quick catch up. KFC on Sunday, heathens. Went to IKEA. Oh, excellent. IKEA. That's about it. Did you hide in any of the IKEA bathrooms and just hang out there for a little while, pretending it was your home? I've never done that before, obviously. You'll find me face down in a bucket. Tell my daughter I love her. No, Serenity, no, don't do it. Don't succumb to the KFC ways. You have to stay strong. I did not choose the KFC tonight. The KFC chose me. Just so you know. Crimson Crystal, Inferno. Dude, I don't know if we got it. Did we get it? I don't know if we got it. I'm trying to level up my goddamn spells. Let's go. Yeah, had a quick tactical too. I don't even know what that means, Ryan. I don't even know what that means. Yeah, the quick tactical. One does not understand. Oh, hey, we got it. Red prism. Yeah, that's what we needed. Boom. Gimme. Gimme that shit. Level 10 fireball, baby. Let's go. Dire ball. Red prism's 4. Crikey. Well, what way to shit on my dreams. Okay. Well, I guess we've got access to that now, which is nice. It looks like we've almost got access to that one too, which is kind of cool, honestly. Let's just fucking bang this in. Ooh, hyped. You can teleport through time, my dude. I tried to do that. I thought I've teleported before, but I couldn't remember how to do it, Sushi. So I just ran. He took a dump. You didn't do a... No, not an IKEA. How could you? Water Blast. I don't have any Sapphire Hublums. Is that the one I can buy from the store? You can get prisms from Swift Solutions. Yeah, I think so, maybe.
Do some shopping, eh?
Yes, I am. I'm needing Sapphire. Do you have Sapphire thingies, you mad cow? Sapphire, 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 Sapphire. Oh, you do. This is why me and you are friends, Hilda.
What else can I do? I'll be seeing
There
you
we go.
again, then.
Thank you for that, gangster. Right. Pew pew! Water Blast, baby. Gimme. Nice. Okay. Evan can now blast his foes and his allies with Water Blast. We also need what? Oh, fuck. We need Oasis Wonderwalls for this as well, and Ruby Hublums. We might collect those naturally. I don't know. Who cares at this point? Honestly, we're probably never going to use half these spells. But we're seriously upgraded now, which is really, really nice. You, my friend, how are you getting on? You can level up once more, sure. We're getting closer and closer for you being able to actually have some decent rock moves. Batu, my dude. Leander, what you got on you? This. Oh, we can actually learn this if we get enough stuff, but we don't have enough stuff. Sure, that's fine. You are not going to get up to level 10, it's very unlikely. I mean, I guess I could try. Oh, wait, did I even have this equipped on him? I can't remember. I don't want to waste items that I'm not going to use, that I might need for someone else. I don't want to waste it on random plebs. Okay. You go to manage the building you want to go to and press the options. Okay. So if I was like in manage and then... What, like this? Faculty menu doesn't actually do anything. Do I have to actually go to a building? Is that what you mean? Anyone here play on Expert Aspirwing? I am not. I'm just on hard mode. Go to the building you want and press options. Is that options as in... Dude, I want to figure this out. Let's say I want to travel to the Tasty Cook Shop to visit my boy Floyd here. You click on it, then push options. I do. Finish managing your tasks and go there. Ah, delightful. I got it. Nice. Right. There was one upgrade we were doing, and I think it was to do with this place. Yeah, boy. I'm gonna take this. Thanks. So now we can buy more things from the store. That's kind of cool. We also have some level ups here. Sure.
Yeah.
Time to do some shopping, eh? The button. Deliveroo app deleted. I'm better than that. I can say no. I'm a weak quietly in the corner. Serenity, no. That's strong though. That's pretty good. I'm impressed. Deleting the app is the first step to refusing the unhealthy food. Don't do it. Don't do it. You can do this. Honestly, Deliveroo and getting the food delivered is expensive, but then so is the extra delivery charges. Not worth. Not worth. You're gonna feel great on your first like 5 mouthfuls, and then once you're done, you're just surrounded by the messy wrappers. You're just gonna feel sad. You're just gonna feel sad. I suggest eating a banana or something. It's gonna be hot. I wouldn't follow this advice myself, so I can't really be giving this out, you know. Right. Citizens. Citizens of New York. Where's... Do you know what? See this bitch that made me run round. See, where's she? Millennia. Expertise on Dreamer's mazes that can help boost the Dimension Lab. I hate this cow. Do you know where she's gone? In the fucking mines, son. Get me to the mines, dude. That's where Millennia is going. Millennia, you want to go and work in the Dreamer's maze? Well, how about fuck you? Mining camp number 2 is looking hot this time of year. Millennia, and you go straight to the mines. Just the way I like it. Good. Excellent. Fuck fruit, says Billinged. Do you guys not like fruit? What about strawberries? You must like strawberries. Strawberries are the best. You guys must like strawberries. Tell me you do. Strawberries are the shizzle. Do I have enough to buy this? Yeah, son, let's go. Oh, we've got a garden, dude. The dream. Holy shit, get up. Oof, we're so close to 3 mil. Wait, that's 30 mil, right? It is, it's 30 mil. Oh, I can level it up again. Pog champ, dude. That gives me a million. Dude! We're hitting 30 mil. Let's go. We only... Am I getting a fountain? Oh! Champagne showers. Champagne showers. Yeah, boy. Nice. Alright. Kingdom got to... What the hell is that statue? Is that a dog? What the fuck is that? What's the fountain? No, stop it. I've learned. Fucking, just let me do it. You click on the place, you push options. No, you push... You guys taught me. No. Oh wait, claimable materials. Wait, what? What does this mean? Oh, does that mean like where you can get the stuff? Okay, I got it. There is only like a building like this. Dude, I'm here but I'm pushing options and it's not working. Does banana split count? I mean, it's got a banana in it. Oranges though. Broccoli is the food for kings, says Bewinged. I hate apples right now, can't stand the things. 29.3 mil, OMG so close to 3 mil. Okay, Jack. Sorry. I thought we were on 30 mil, but we're good. We got there, baby. Feels good, man. You need to read chat. You click on it and then press options. You can do it with store and search, the ones you can interact with. What about like this guy? Like the Institute of Innovation, my boys. What is this? Identifies the way to improve facilities, reducing level up cost. Dude, I should have done this. Uses high-tech equipment to improve techniques that boost... No, dude, shit. Absolute trash. New research. Yeah, we could probably do that. Do we even care about cost of things anymore? Reducing level up costs? I mean... I've kind of improved most of my kingdom at this point. I'm probably better just doing the research speed. Not that I give a shit. So like a little fish market, one might say. Oh. Sorry, I'm reading the chat, Sushi. Is it only the store? Can you only do it with the store? Time to do some shopping, eh? You can do it with the store, but nothing else. I can go to the Spellworks. Delightful. Okay, so I've got my gal in the mines. Get fucked, bitch. Last time you sent me to open doors. And yeah, I think we're kind of good, right? Fertile mind. I can't finish all the buildings, unfortunately. because I don't have the people for some of these. But for the most part, all the ones that just require money I've done. Oh, we can build this. Hell yeah. Only buildings like this though. Ones you interact with while running around the kingdom. Roger. I did read that, but I never really understood what you meant, Sushi. But now I have the knowledge. Thank you. Fish fingers skill. Oh, is that like a... You found someone with fish finger. Alright, alright, so it's like a civilian. Roger. Look at this little farm out here. He must be lonely. Next to the city walls. Must be quite creepy to live. Like, if you're in a city, right, and you're this close to the wall, you're the first building that's going to get raided by, you know, thieves and monsters and bandits. Soldiers. Feels bad, man. Can we upgrade this? I'd like to. No. Damn it. Why is this building so much bigger and grander than this one? This one's like a floor taller. What are you trying to say about the outfitters? They're both level 4 though. Hey, dude, they should have definitely made this symmetrical. Look how epic. This one's got a fucking pillar on the top. Look, what is this? Helipad. Gigantic antenna. And then we've got this. Looks like a fucking kettle. It's obviously meant to be like a Roman helmet by the looks of things. Some sort of helmet with a Chinese dragon on the top. I don't know. Like if Rome and China had a baby. Then you've got the Heggledies, which is also taller than the accessory store. No love. No love. Dude, I want to make this level 4, but I can't. I can't. I've almost got enough buildings, but I don't have enough people. Did I go through my citizens and check for levels? I think I've done all that right. Norbert, you little shit. Hey J-Bob, what's up, dude? How goes the Kuni? Yeah, the Kuni's doing alright, mate. Doing alright. We've accomplished some things today, but it's mostly been a really relaxed session today. We grinding, trying to get ready for the final battle. Here's Kent. What's up? Kent looks so out of place in this game. Does Kent not look like he could be walking down Hollywood right now? How is he even in a medieval setting? Like, what is he wearing? He's got a gold watch. Okay, sure. He's got sunshades. What looks like a dark kind of... That looks like a fabric coat. I don't think it's leather. He's got his big medallion, his chains. He's ripped. Red pants. Dude, who's cutting Kent's hair like that? How does Kent even exist? Is that rings? He's got ring? Dude, Kent... An eye for ores and minerals that can boost the mining camp's productivity. So that would explain all of his jewellery, because he's finding gems left and right. He's human folk, and he comes from Broadleaf. Damn it, Kent. Some of us can only dream of being as cool as Kent. It's true. Okay, I'm a click, click, clank, clank, and take the money to the bank. Get to the mines, Jack's version of the get in the back of the van. Wait, what? Dude, I'm the opposite, dude. I'm not trying to kidnap Millennia. I'm trying to get rid of the bitch. She made me run around 9 doors, and then she handed me the shittiest locket reward I've ever seen in my entire life. Straight to the mines. The deepest, darkest mine possible. And she's doing 16-hour shifts. No canaries. When your kingdom is allied with someone who's powerful enough to keep a time loop running for 300 years, marauders are the least of your worries. No, dude. Fuck that. Sushi, listen. Let's make a scenario, right? What's the queen of Hydropolis called? Is it Nerea or something? It's like, let's just call her Ronald McDonald, right? So Ronald lives in Hydropolis. First of all, she's fucking miles away, dude. So if I'm out here chilling, Sushi, me and you, we live on this farm together. I know. I don't know. I don't know who I feel more sorry for, to be honest, right? This is our farm out here, right? Look at this patch of grass to the right of the wall. You see outside the town there? Premium vantage point for marauders to build like a little catapult or something. Maybe a little ladder. Maybe blow up the fucking wall Helm's Deep style. Helm's Deep style, right? If we're chilling and this is our farm, right? The Ruckus Ranch. This is me and you. We've got chickens and cows and shit going on in here, right? If we live here, Sushi, and then the marauders come, I ain't stopping and thinking, thank God we've got a wizard bitch across the seas that's our buddy. I'm thinking, dude, I'm gonna get stabbed when they climb over the wall. That's it, dude. I'm gonna be holding them, and I'll be like, run, Sushi, run, go, save yourself, live on, raise the best Stardew farm you can ever raise. And then I fight off the marauders, 20 at a time actually, for quite a while. Dude, I don't think the Queen of the Hydropolis is coming to save my ass. Come on, man. Do you guys feel me? If you were in the city, guys, right, and let's say we were at war, which the kingdom kind of is, it's kind of and kind of not. There's a giant monster on the loose at least, right? Who would feel safer living in A, the ranch, or rather, would you feel safer living over here in this little house? Look at this little bitch, or this one, or this one. You know, somebody who lives in here is probably feeling a lot safer than someone who lives out here at the Raucous Ranch, because everybody knows the Raucous Ranch. It gets fucked up first. Dude, when that monster comes in, what's he looking to do? He's looking to snack. He's looking to get his fucking KFC. And where's he gonna go? Right here, dude. To the chickens. For a finger-licking good time, I guess. KFC, if you want to sponsor me, just hit me up, dude. Tweet at me, follow me. We'll figure it out. I don't mind. We can, even if it's just free chicken or whatever. Nice, man. Yeah, he should be part of the New York Police Department as the edgy cop, says J-Bob. That could be a thing. That's Kent, yeah. It always feels safe here at Ram Ranch. No, it's not Ram Ranch. It's the Raucous Ranch. Well, Evermore's got an army to prevent exactly that. I mean, I guess so. But if we're just analysing, guys, we're not bringing other variables in. We're just saying A, the ranch. B, little cottage in the inner city walls behind the moat. Where are you going to feel safer? I mean, you could argue, you know, if Big Godzilla decides to come swinging in with his massive dong, he might just come knocking in the front door and go straight down through the middle, kick over the daft-ass dog fountain that they built, smash through this, and suddenly he's pounding on the front gates. If this is you, you're hoping he doesn't stand on you. So maybe from that angle, the ranch is looking slightly more safe. But I still think this is a bit scary. What if you heard a noise outside the walls and you start shitting yourself? Maybe there's guards patrol. Dude, that is a... Hold the phone, dude. No, I'm sorry. What is this? What is this right here? I can't point at it because I can't... My camera's stuck. Dude, has that got gates in that water vent? No. Oh, hell no, dude. The farm... The ranch is looking hella dangerous right now. What the fuck? Oh, dude, no. I'm moving away from that. Look, they literally could swim in. What is this? Who built this? Who's in charge of security and who's the plumber? I need to speak to the lead plumber. Who built this tunnel? We need gates on this immediately. All sorts of wild animals are going to be in here. I've played Oblivion. I know the mountain lion gets in the city and it starts eating people. Dude, no. Fuck the ranch, dude. I'm putting... Oh, okay, don't worry. We've got Millennia here. She's going to be first. When the mountain lions come in their herd, right? They come in. They fuck up the garden first. The flourishing farm overrun instantly. No defense there whatsoever. I mean, there's a rick there that one of the lions might stand on. Hopefully that takes out one, but if their numbers are great, nobody's going to bat a fucking eyelid. They're going to come in here. The ranch is fucking doomed, dude. See that llama right there, whatever that is, an alpaca? Doomed, unless the lions make friends with it. Then the Explorers Guild is gone. Moving swiftly over, Millennia eventually gets torn apart. They run into the mine where she's been working her whole life. Straight down to the bottom, the lions come. There's no escape because the mine's a dead end. And she's just in there fighting them off one by one until eventually she's overrun and torn apart limb from limb. Anyways, a man can dream. Yeah, I don't know, guys. I think I'd feel safer here even if Big Godzilla decides to show up, you know? I don't know how we got here, but we're here. The Raucous Ranch is just a business front to hide the strip club Batu is running. Tani keeps the dancers in order and Roland is on the door. Serenity, you seem like you've been researching this. I shudder to think of the fanfictions that may or may not have been created. But no, you're absolutely right. I would say, if any of these joints are likely to be the hidden strip club, I would say it's got to be... Could be the Explorer... I mean, the Explorers Guild looks like a circus tent. We all know everybody has fun at the circus. No, that's a giant fish. That would be smelly. Can't be the market. It's too exposed. That looks like an old orphanage or something. We're not going there. Dude, this. The Dimension Lab. It's a fucking nightclub, dude. That's how they explain all the flashes and bangs coming from the windows at night. It's the disco lights. It's not actually magic that's being tested. It's just a fucking rave night after night. You can see that it's been placed close by. I mean, who is the Dimension Lab close to? The lumber yard? Full of power tools. Masks the noise of the disco. Next to the stream here, nice little body of water, only the fish are getting bothered. The fish market. masks the stench of drugs. It's all coming together. And then this house here is probably the guy that owns the joint. That must be Roland's house. Batu lives here. They come down every night. Who's this at the strip club? Who is that? Leander! Leander, no! That is not you! I've never felt so much betrayal. Leander, get away from there! You're better than that! Leander's just trying to have a bit of fun in amongst all of his world saving. Holy Christ. Of course he would be just chilling there, eh? Filthy bastard. My guy. Alright. And look who else is in there as well. Who else is in here? None other than Kent himself. Wow. The narrative fully unfolds. The cycle is complete. Kent, you filthy motherfucker. I knew he was a pimp. We thought he might have been an undercover NY police agent, but he's not. He's a pimp. I fucking knew it, dude. Occupation, magical ore analyst. Oh, I bet he's analysing some shit in there. And it ain't ore. Right. Anyways. Sheesh. Look at this. Got the poetry joint right next to the hidden strip club, i.e. the Dimension Lab. People come here to get poetry read, and then over here people are getting all kinds of magical things happening to them. Institute of Higher Information. Nothing seems afoot there. This looks like some sort of ancient torture chamber. Just fucking Longmane, the fucking sadist in here, torturing himself every day. Probably whipping himself at night. The Evermore Barracks. The Higgledy Workshop. Definitely, look, it's empty right now because we moved all the Higgledy people into the mine. Definitely where the drugs are cooked up in the kingdom, right? Higgledy Piggledy is just a code word for getting fucking blasted out of your mind on cocaine. Guaranteed. Guaranteed, dude. What else have we got? This pointy motherfucking building. Looks like a fucking spaceship. The Hubble Bubble Ray? Aircrafts are being developed in there. It's like Area 51. This is High Garden. The temple. Oh fucking hell, we're expanding already. The multi-dimensional strip club. This is the rough end of town, guys. This is where, like, you know when you can't afford to go to the real deal where everybody is? This is all the cool kids, right? This is Leander and Kent and Co, right? I don't know why the fuck Chip's in there. Get him out of there. He does not deserve to be there. Anyways, this is like the rough end of town, right on the edge. Look. Nobody's here. It's deserted, dude. If you go there, you might get a good time. You might also get stabbed. It's your choice. It's like a toss of the coin, honestly. Who's this motherfucker? He's about to jump in the lake. Oh my god. Is that Batu? Who's that? He's like trying to get across. He's sweating. He's like, fuck, I've been looking at this for days trying to figure out how to get across the stream. Batu, the bridge is right here, mate. It's literally right there. No, you're going the wrong way. Maniac. But yeah, that's my kingdom in a nutshell, guys. Long mane. long mane. Oh god. You can get a kebab from Floyd on the way home. Leander is the kingpin. Kent is the DJ. No. It all comes together. You've heard of 420. Get ready for Kenty. Or is only a code word. You're thinking of masochism, Jack. Sadism is harming others. Oh, I mean, it can probably be both. We just haven't figured out the first part yet. Sadism, yeah. Sadism, masochism. I think he's doing both in their skill tree. Here he is. Long mane. Long mane. Look at him. Look at that face, dude. Dogged bearing? Let's have a look here. Trainee guard, an inspiring earnestness to whip himself relentlessly in the ass at night. Boost work at the training ground. Okay, let's level up long mane. Long mane. Oh my god, he's got a cannon now. Okay, quick, take that away from him. He's not ready for that responsibility yet. He's not mature enough. A cannon? Do we really give him a cannon? Oh, I just punched my mic. What research can he do with that? Improve reserve experience. Okay, no, we can't do that. He doesn't have the IQ to train others. Cool. Alright. Pretty pleased with our progress today, folks. I think we're Gucci. We'll probably just go for the end of the game when we come back, I think. Play some more Nino tomorrow, finish it off. I said that the last 2 streams, but we've been finding ways to just like make it go longer than I feel it needs to be. But I'm actually enjoying it as well. It just feels smooth, you know? Maybe it's not good in terms of like moving on to new games and streaming new stuff, but I've actually been super enjoying it. Sorry, still a writer and all that. No, you're good, Skiltree. Thank you for educating us. You only see the Higgledies if you're chasing the cocaine dragon. That is the dive bar. That's where I would go, says J-Bob. Longmain's BDSM basement, yeah. I know it, dude. I know it. Okay, I guess we collect all of our stuff then.
Alright.
There you go, Roland. Put that in your pimp pockets. Stores. Take all this. Grand. Alright. Let's just set up like we're going to leave. In fact, I think we need to start by speaking to the Jedi Council when we play tomorrow. That's probably going to advance us a little bit. So we'll put ourselves in the throne room, save in here, and then that'll be us, I think. Don't you give me the stick, man. J-Bob. I see you using those stick arms. That is absolutely my favourite emotes, by the way. Those stick arms, I use them far too often. I think they're brilliant. Yo, Menok, what's up, friend? Welcome. How's things? It's been a while. Thanks for the company and the entertainment. Y'all enjoy the day. Yeah, you too. Everybody have a good Sunday night, folks, alright? Thank you for hanging out with us and being friendly. We had a couple of bits played earlier through the sound alerts, and we also had Riley coming in with the host, so thank you so much, gang. I'm gonna bounce. We'll leave ourselves cooking on this menu so we get a bit of volume as we peace out. I am gonna try my best, guys, tonight to try and get my video to render. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm sorry I keep bringing this up, but I will try and bring that out. Hopefully tomorrow or the next day. I don't know. I'll keep you guys posted, but we'll be back tomorrow morning. We'll do some more Nino and maybe even get it finished. Hopefully, with a bit of luck. So yeah, go ahead and enjoy yourselves. I'll be back tomorrow, and until then, I will see y'all later. All right. Take it easy, guys. Bye-bye.